What's up, everybody? We're going to watch the Trump rally. I'm going to be talking to myself probably for a couple minutes, right? Oh, good Lord. Oh, crap. I'll be right back. I forgot to grab my my phones. Hold on.
With so many patterns, colors, and sizes to choose from, you'll want a shag rug in every room. Pile height measures thickness and comfort. Higher pile shags.
Where is that coming from?
Shags also reduce noise, making your home calmer.
Jr. and the amazing Trump family.
Okay. Hold on. Let me try to share it.
My fellow Americans, it is great to be back in the Rocky Mountain State. But I got to tell you, I'm here for one reason and one reason only. And that is that Colorado and America need 4 more years of President Donald Trump in the White House. That's right. And like all of you, I'm here because I stand with President Donald Trump. When this president stands up for American jobs and American workers, I stand with President Donald Trump. And when this president stands up for faith and family and the American flag, I stand with President Donald Trump.
The best vice president ever.
And when this president stands up to the radical Democrats and their endless investigations and their socialist agenda, we stand with President Donald Trump.
Yes.
You know, 4 years ago, a movement was born. A movement made up of everyday Americans from every walk of life. Here in Colorado, you believed we could be strong again. You believed we could be prosperous again. You said yes to President Donald Trump in 2016, and I know people across Colorado are going to say yes to 4 more years of President Donald Trump in 2020.
Excuse me? There's nobody Nazi here. Nobody in this group is Nazi.
And it's all about the results. I mean, how about this past month?
Yeah, it's cold here, too.
Record Republican
Speaking of
turnout
cold,
in Iowa.
Got my little heater.
And while the Democrats were still counting votes, President Trump received more votes in New Hampshire than any incumbent president in 50 years. It's true. Not to mention 225,000 new jobs in the month of January alone. And after 3 years of endless investigations and a partisan impeachment, the United States Senate cleared our president of all charges. Justice was served, our Constitution defended, and President Donald Trump was acquitted forever. You know, the support for this president has never been stronger.
Who wants to join the panel?
Tonight, and I see it everywhere.
I'll share the link.
And it's because this president has delivered on every promise he made to the people of Colorado and then some. It's been 3 years of promises made and promises kept. But we're just getting started, Colorado. I mean, think about it. This president promised to rebuild our military and restore the arsenal of democracy. It's amazing to think about. When we took office, 1/3 of the aircraft in the
Get
Air
that
Force
thumbs
were
up.
actually grounded and being used as spare parts to keep other aircraft in the air. But here in Colorado, in the shadow of the Air Force Academy, I'm proud to report to you, President Donald Trump has increased the Air Force budget by more than $35 billion. We are back in the air. In fact, this president has signed the largest increase in our national defense since the days of Ronald Reagan. We're finally giving our soldiers, sailors, airmen, Marines, and Coast Guard the resources and the support that they deserve to accomplish their mission and defend this nation. We're doing it. And you know, under this president's leadership, we're not only making our military stronger, we're making it better. As we gather here today, not far from here, General Ray Raymond is meeting at Peterson Air Force Base with 100 commanders of the United States Space Force. Thanks to the president's leadership, our military will remain as dominant in space as we are on land and sea and air.
Thank you. Love you, Lady Liberty. I feel old. Really old.
And with that renewed American strength, we've taken the fight to radical Islamic terrorists on our terms, on their soil. And what a contrast. Where the last administration was sending pallets of cash to terrorists in Iran, under this president, we got out of the Iran nuclear deal. And when one American life was lost,
Thank
a
you,
little
Jack.
more than a month ago at the hands of Iranian-backed militia, this president launched the first air strikes against militia camps in 10
I feel
years.
really old. Like I feel like really, really old. I don't know what it is.
And when militants stormed our embassy in Baghdad,
I know a lot of people say I'm
on
still
New
a pup.
Year's Eve, this president sent in the Marines. No more Benghazis. And when American lives were threatened by the most dangerous terrorist in the world, President Donald Trump took action, and Qasem Soleimani.
Yes, prayers for
gone.
Roger Stone. I cannot believe they gave him 3 years. That's messed up.
You know, you all deserve to know every one of the Democrats running for president actually criticized President Trump's decision to take out Soleimani. I mean, Bernie Sanders even called the president's decision to take out Soleimani, and I quote, assassinating a government official.
Oh, Zoom, I'll be praying for you and your family. Stay
Well,
safe.
I got news for Bernie
Please stay
Sanders. Soleimani was not some government official. He was a terrorist, and President Trump was right to take him down. That's what leadership looks like. That's the leadership of President Donald Trump. So we've been supporting our troops. And thanks to this president's leadership, we're also finally giving our
Hit
veterans
that thumbs up, guys.
the benefits that you earned in the uniform of the United States of America. Veterans Choice is now available
Hi,
for
Huckleberry.
every veteran. So we've been supporting our national security and supporting our vets. But this president also knows that national security begins with border security. And under President Trump's leadership, we've made historic investments to secure our border and end the crisis of illegal immigration. Mexico is doing more than ever before to secure our southern border and theirs, and apprehensions are down by 75%, and we've already started to build that wall. 100 miles and counting. Oh, we're building it. So it's been about standing with those who wore the uniform and wore the uniform. And this president will always stand without apology for the men and women who serve on the thin blue line of law enforcement. We will give them the resources and the respect they deserve every single day. And in support of the rule of law, this president already also kept his promise to the people of Colorado. He's already appointed more than 190 principled conservatives to our federal courts, and I'm here to tell you, they are all men and women who will uphold the God-given liberties enshrined in our Constitution, like the freedom of speech, the freedom of religion, and the Second Amendment right to keep and bear arms. Good. And Colorado, you all deserve to know that none of that would have been possible without the strong support of Senator Cory Gardner. So right after you get done voting to give President Trump 4 more years, we need Colorado to vote to give 6 more years to Senator Cory Gardner in the United States Senate. So we've been standing strong for the ideals and values that make this country great. But I couldn't be more proud to serve as vice president to a president who stands without apology for the sanctity of human life. Did you know that all the leading Democrats running for president actually have said that there's no room for pro-life Americans in today's Democratic Party?
Oh, no, 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 no.
So let me say, to every pro-life American, Republican, Independent, or Democrat, you have a home in the Republican Party. President Donald Trump is the most pro-life president in American history. So it's been about security, it's been about liberty, it's been about our values. It's been about 3 more things under President Trump's leadership. It's been about jobs, jobs, jobs. From the first day of this administration, President Trump said that we could revive the American economy, and we went straight to work. With our allies in Congress, we rolled back red tape, we cut taxes, we unleashed American energy, fought for free and fair trade, and the American economy is booming. It's true. Since Election Day 2016, 7 million new jobs created by businesses large and small, including 180,000 jobs right here in the Rocky Mountain State. America is going to be a net exporter of energy this year for the first time in 75 years, and NAFTA is over. The USMCA is here. Isn't that amazing? It's amazing to think about what we've done together under this president's leadership. Thanks to your support and our president, in just 3 short years, we've made America great again. But to keep America great, we need you to decide right here and right now that Colorado is going to vote for 4 more years of President Donald Trump in the White House. That's it. I mean, think about it. Think about it. 4 more years means more jobs. 4 more years means more judges. 4 more years means more support for our troops.
Jack.
And it's going to take at least 4 more years to drain that swamp.
Jack, you're the best. Oh, good Lord.
You know, the choice in this election couldn't be clearer. The stakes couldn't be higher.
You got sound,
Today
don't
we
you?
have a president who loves this country, who stands by our military,
You got
by our
sound, don't you?
workers, and by our freedoms. I promise you, I'm with them every day.
Yeah, there's
He
sound.
believes in you. And he believes in everything that's always made America great. He fights for you every day. Then you got all these Democrats running for president. I don't know if you saw the debate last night they had on the TV. That wasn't a Democrat debate. That was a demolition derby. I mean, while President Trump was speaking in Phoenix to thousands of people about our agenda that's made America stronger and more prosperous and more secure, people all across the country saw the Democrat free-for-all. And now the media is busy telling us that the debate in their party is between the socialists.
Can you hear
and the
now? Give me a
moderates.
1 if you can hear.
What moderates? I mean, those people were all standing so far on the left, I thought that stage was going to tip over.
Okay.
Now, the press been spending all day trying to figure out who won the debate. So let me help them out. President Donald Trump won the Democrat debate in a knockout. No contest. Lights out. You know, the truth is today's Democratic Party has been taken over by radical leftists who want higher taxes, open borders, late-term abortion, and socialist policies that would crush our economy. I mean, frankly, when you listen to their radical agenda, you can see why. Democrats have spent the last 3 years trying to run down this president because they know they can't run against this president. I think they tried to impeach our president because they know they can't defeat President Donald Trump in November of 2020. Ladies and gentlemen, President Donald Trump is the real deal. He's a man who says what he means and means what he says. He never quits, he never backs down, and he's never stopped fighting for you. And now, Colorado, it's our turn to fight for him. It's on. So keep bringing all this enthusiasm every day between now and Election Day. Keep voicing your support. Keep telling your neighbors and friends all across the Rocky Mountain State everything that we've accomplished thanks to this president's leadership. And in these divided times in our nation, I'd encourage you to
It's the same person, and you and I know who's doing it.
have faith.
He made like 4 counts
Have
that
faith
night.
in this president, whose drive and vision have made America great again and will make this country greater than ever before. Have faith in our fellow Americans that when we lay out the choice between freedom and socialism, they will choose freedom every single time. And finally, I'd also encourage you to have that other kind of faith.
Hey, lady, join me on the panel. Unless you're
We
busy.
put our trust in him. We place this miracle of democracy from seed.
Hop on, battery.
He will bless America beyond all that we could ask or imagine, because with God, all things are possible.
Amen, brother. Amen.
So thank you for letting me join you here today. And thank you for the privilege of serving as your vice president. It is the greatest honor of my life.
We love you, Vice President Pence.
But folks, I'm going to get out of the way because the president is in the building.
All right.
But I leave here today more convinced than ever that with your continued support, enthusiasm, and prayers, that with Cory Gardner back in the United States Senate, with Republican majorities in the Congress and in state houses, and with President Donald Trump in the White House for 4 more years, and with God's help, we're going to keep on winning. We're going to keep making America stronger, more prosperous than ever before. And together, we're going to keep America great. Thank you, Colorado.
God bless you,
bless you.
Pence.
And God bless America.
Hold on. Sorry about that. We don't need no copy strikes. So we're just going to wait until the thing starts, I guess. And then I hit mute so we don't get copyrighted. And I guess when President Trump comes up to the podium, I'll hit play and we'll watch it together. I suggest you guys hop on the panel with me. I don't like being here by myself all the time. So hop on, click on that link. If you need me to share it again, I'll share it again. Thank you guys for all being here. God bless you. Thank you for supporting Wizard's channel. I really appreciate it. Wizard's really a good guy. And we all got to come together and support one another. So thank you so very much. Yeah, he is kind of dull, but I think he would make a really good president. I don't know. I like him. I liked him as when he was the governor. Yeah, that's true, Jack. I know everyone's busy. So they're just going to concentrate right on that tent there to see Trump come out. He should be coming out any minute. I'm running out of things to talk about. Roger Stone, can you believe it? 3 years. In that time, he can lose his wife because she is older, and she does have some health problems. I don't think he deserves a day in prison, to be honest with you. He done nothing wrong. I hope Trump really does pardon him, but waits until his second term to do so. Oh, wow, Zoom. That's horrible. Flooding is not a joke. We have flooding where we live. We had a really bad flood a couple years ago. We were lucky that our home or nothing was destroyed. But other people around us, their homes were all flooded and their basements were flooded because our house was built just when the flood hit. Matter of fact, the builder just finished our house and then the flood happened. But he ended up raising our home higher and the basement was higher. And of course, the dirt and the ground level was higher. And the fence that was put in blocked all that water from coming into our yard and into our home. We had a little bit in our garage, but it was very, very minimum flooding. So we were lucky not to have any damage. All right, I'll check them out. I'll check them out definitely in a little bit, Zoom. Thank you for that. Stay safe, though. Don't go outside. Don't try to, be the hero. I know a lot of people try using sandbags to try to save their homes, but you want to stay safe. Here comes his Secret Service agents. Hit that thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. We've already got those 4 down. Let's beat that 4 out. I have to probably refresh just to see how many thumbs up we have now. I'm still going to be going live on my channel at 10 o'clock. So just to let everybody know, I will be reporting some pro-life news and got another article I like to share. So I hope you all join me for that. I know Wizard's going to be going live tonight, so I hope you guys join Wizard on his channel too here. I slept in today. It felt good to sleep in. Me and Sarah watched a movie last night about Norway. It was a true story when Norway had those terrorist attacks. So we watched that. It was based on a true story. And then I watched The Diary of Anne Frank. I watched that today. I cried at the end. That's kind of scary. Where are you located, Zoom? Yeah, I bet you did, Battery. You were tired. Going to work and then going straight to heading to the rally and staying up all night. Absolutely. I would be tired too. Do you have any sandbags, Zoom? Anything going on in the news? Anybody want to type in anything going on in the news? Anything exciting? Anything good news, maybe? I haven't caught up on the news articles today, besides what I'm going to talk about tonight. I did see Roger Stone got sentenced to 3 years. How many months all together did Roger Stone get? I know it was 3 years, but maybe 3 years and a couple months it was. Yeah, definitely we'll be praying for you tonight, Zoom. Thank you for letting us know and keeping us updated. Again, just make sure you stay safe. Don't go outside. Where do you live, Zoom? I forgot. What state do you live in, Zoom? I think you told me before, but I forgot. Oh, we got Shasha waiting. I'm sorry. Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it going, Michelle?
Good, good. How are you been? We're just waiting
I've
for
been pretty good.
we're just waiting for Trump to come up.
Yeah, I copied that.
Yeah, Zoom's dealing with some flooding and that's kind of scary. I know how that is.
Yeah, I heard. I can imagine because personally I can't swim, and if something were to happen, that'd pretty much be the end of me.
Yeah, I'm not a good swimmer myself. He's got another rally tomorrow too. He's gonna be a busy guy.
I didn't know that. What state is he going tomorrow?
I forgot where I wrote it down somewhere, but I misplaced it.
Actually, I can check in here really quick. I know I'm subscribed to Right Side Broadcasting on YouTube. They probably have.
They can't even stream the rally right now. They're having issues. I guess.
Are they?
I guess YouTube pulled their stream, or they're having Wi-Fi issues or something. Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
But that makes sense because the Right Side Broadcasting has been under attack by Google's pretty hardcore.
Oh, yeah. They sure have.
Right now, I'm just seeing a standby live coverage screen on their site.
Yeah. Usually I share their site or I'll share Donald Trump's own page.
Okay.
But usually he doesn't start live streaming until he's literally at the podium.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting.
Hey, Zoom Big or Wild Bill, how you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Doing good. How's the weather by you?
Well, I'll let you see. This is the weather.
He'll be in Las Vegas on the 21st. So tomorrow he'll be in Vegas.
Well, that's nice. What state is that?
See the horses?
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Oh,
Utah.
Nevada. Okay.
Utah.
Okay, Utah.
I'm in Utah.
I've got a sister there.
Wow, look at the mountains,
who
man.
lives in Utah.
Is that your view from where you? That is just gorgeous. That is breathtaking. Look at that.
Got a train going by.
That lovely train.
Yep.
Does it go by often?
This is where I live.
That's awesome,
Yeah.
man. Look at that property. That is just awesome.
Yeah.
Michelle,
we got some llamas.
What's that, Sasha?
You see the llamas?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
the llamas. Yeah, that's cool.
That's awesome. Are they really friendly, Bill? Or are they like not so friendly?
If their ears start going back and their head is up, you better run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good tip.
Yeah, just fed them.
Yeah, because that usually means they're about to spit on you.
They're eating alfalfa.
Alfalfa, okay.
It's funny.
See, they're eating alfalfa.
Uh-huh.
So there you have it.
That's awesome. Looks like a gorgeous day.
Yeah, we can actually see the sky today.
right?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's been oddly strange in terms of the chemtrailing. They haven't sprayed the sky for the last 3 days, which is unusual.
Yeah.
By the way, hello, Bill. I don't think we've met.
Hi, Sasha. I watched you last night.
Oh, okay, okay. Go for UFO hunting. I tell you what, from my personal experience, I've seen many orbs, and it's something you want to be careful of too, because a certain color of the orbs indicate different species of aliens. If you're into that kind of stuff,
Right. I don't know. It's hard to say. I do. I don't know.
yeah. Copy that.
Looks like a lot of people have that camo hat that I bought battery and end up sending it to Josh instead. More Secret Service. They look so serious all the time. They got that look on their face.
Well, I'm pretty sure if the president gets shot, that pretty much means their job.
Yeah. Yeah, last night's rally was pretty cool. A lot of people showed up, and Battery was there. I ended up finding him in the crowd after Mark found him.
There's the oil refinery.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering what that was.
That's an oil refinery.
I'm glad that he's producing it over here now instead of overseas.
Are you working right now, or is this on your property?
I'm over by my shop right here.
Oh, okay. So the oil
I have a
refinery
shop
is
over here.
okay.
I
Yeah.
will, Ryan, when I get a chance. I don't go on Discord that much, Ryan. I just don't. So when he gets to the podium, I'll unmute it. I just don't want Wizard to get any copy strikes because they play music until he gets to the podium.
Yeah, you know how Google is stingy about that.
Yeah, but yet they want you to share music videos and listen to them, but you can't
Right.
share them on your channel. That's just bull crap.
Right. Anyway, I was going to ask you prior, is there any way to like make the feed into like a full screen?
No, this is as big as it'll go.
Okay, that's all I was wondering.
Yeah.
See the benefits of doing the chat early where we have daylight?
Yeah, right? Well, it's dark here.
Well,
Almost dark.
yeah, I was going to say here in Missouri, it's pretty much almost dark.
Yeah. Same in New York.
Yeah.
Well, you're a different time zone, Bill. You're earlier. What time is it for you?
5.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
5:24 here, Mountain Standard Time.
Yeah. I'm almost 7:30.
So you're traveling backwards 1 hour.
Everybody's
It gets early as you go west, late
Yeah.
as you go east. So my daughter lives in Alaska,
Uh-huh.
and it's 2 hours
There he is.
earlier there
Ah.
from me.
Copy that. Okay.
I love that hair. I just love his hair. He's going to start losing it, though.
Oh, You got to see my little Donald Trump. Look at that, my little dash, Donald Trump.
Oh, I love that. That is so cool.
I'll get out and I'll show you. Look at the front of it. So when you look there,
Yeah.
and you can see Donald, and he moves his head. So he's got the smirk on his face, and his
Right?
head bobs back and forth. Yeah,
That is awesome. I like that.
Nice.
my daughter got it in Hawaii. I got another one. I got another little Donald Trump that's he has little boxing gloves on,
Uh-huh.
and he makes these remarks like, and he punches. You can punch with the little boxing gloves. It's a pen, and she got these in Hawaii.
That's cool.
He's a little bobblehead.
That is awesome. I got to get me one of those. He looks good today.
It's fun. And then I got my cocoa beads hanging.
The cameras used to make him look so really orange. And I've seen him in person. He's nothing
Well,
like that.
I'll jump off screen.
He's not even heavy set like these make him look.
Well, they are out to get him.
Actually,
They sure are.
Joe Biden looked orange.
Yeah, I noticed that.
He looked more orange than Trump. Out to get who? Trump?
Maybe Joe needs to cut back on his tanning schedule.
All right.
No. The hairstyle that Donald Trump wears is called a ducktail. It's from the 1950s.
Yeah. That's funny.
Look in the back.
Yeah.
You see the ducktail.
Would you like to be but a Trump rally?
Right? Especially on my birthday, man. That would be cool if I was there.
Hello, Colorado. We love Colorado. It's a beautiful place. And I'm thrilled to be back in Colorado Springs. I've spent a lot of time here over the years. Beautiful place beneath the majestic peaks, that's true, of the Rocky Mountains with thousands of terrific.
Everybody can hear okay?
Great American patriots. With your help this November, we are going to defeat the radical Democrats. And we are going to win Colorado in a landslide. And you're going to help us get Cory Gardner across that line because he's been with us 100%. There was no waiver. He's been with us. There was no waiver with Cory. We appreciate it. Thank you, Cory. Thank you. This month, we mark a very special anniversary. 75 years ago this week, our brave United States Marines landed on the shores of Iwo Jima and began one of the bloodiest battles of the Second World War. It was a rough one. Tonight, it's our great privilege to be joined by three of the heroes of the Battle of Iwo Jima: James Blaine, Donald Whipple, and John Thurman.
That's awesome.
Great, great patriots, very brave people. And tonight, we also honor the life and extraordinary, really, of a very extraordinary American hero, one of the last known survivors of the attack on the USS Arizona at Pearl Harbor on December 7th, 1941. He was in the Oval Office just recently, a little while ago, about a year and a half ago, and we just want to pay our respects, okay? You know who it is? Donald Stratton, well-known guy, just passed away. Sadly, he passed away just a few days ago. He was going to be here. Passed away a few days ago, but he was great. I have a beautiful picture of him right outside, and I'm going to honor him and his family. Great, great gentleman. So we were going to have 4. We have 3, and we want to thank you for being here. Thank you all. Thank you. Because America is truly a land of heroes. On behalf of the grateful nation, I would like to recognize the many veterans of the Vietnam War and the Iraq and Afghanistan wars who are here this evening. And a lot of them. Great people, great people. This is a truly incredible time for America. We have the best economy in our history, the most prosperity of any country. We are doing better than any country in the world.
Michelle, I do have a question for you.
What's up?
In all of the Trump's speeches, is there any particular topic that you have wanted him to mention, but he has not yet?
Yeah, I want him to talk about saving all babies, not just late term.
To our military
Okay.
and our security,
Yeah.
we don't worry about
I
budgets,
hope he does that in
We
the
don't worry.
second term.
We had to rebuild it. It was depleted. It was in bad shape. It was all.
Maybe talk a little more about the
We have
Second
best
Amendment
people in
also,
the world. We
protecting
got all
that.
the equipment. Now we have
Okay.
jets. We have brand new missiles and rockets. We have everything. All made in the USA.
I also wonder why he's not warning the public about the incoming coronavirus epidemic.
In my
Yeah,
State of the
I think a
Union
lot of
address,
people are a little
I proudly declare
overdoing it with that.
that we are in
I
the
don't know.
midst of the great American comeback.
If he was
That's
really
what we're
concerned
doing.
about it, he would talk
Our
about it.
country is stronger
Copy.
today than ever before. After 3 years of ridiculous witch hunts and scams and partisan Democrat crusades, the radical left's attempt to poison our democracy and overturn the last election have totally failed. They have been a complete flop, and we today have the highest poll numbers we've ever had. Today just came out.
I do wish that Hillary would once again run against him, just to see her fail again.
Last night's debate.
Yeah.
It got very big ratings. And you know what? Mini Mike didn't do well last night. I was going to send him a note saying, it's not easy doing what I do, is it? Not easy. It's not easy, Mike.
I suppose that's up to you, Buffalo Bill.
Yeah.
No, Mike didn't do too well.
You can tell us
He went
anything.
way
No
down.
judgment. We like Buffalo Bill. I'll be right back.
Mini Mike. How about Klobuchar? Did you see her? She choked. She choked. She choked. She couldn't breathe.
Oh man, that's funny.
Alfred E. Newman looked at her and said
He is funny. I like him.
something slightly derogatory. And she said, are you accusing me of being dumb? Who would make a statement like that? Because that's really what he was doing, but he doesn't want to say that. No, how about that? Are you saying I'm dumb? That was the end of her campaign in my book. You don't say that. Even if it's true, you don't say that. You know, they had a crazy person on today on one of the Fox shows. I tell you, Fox doesn't treat us the way they used to. But we have the great Sean Hannity, we do. And we have Laura. And Tucker.
I'm glad he's finally mentioning that Fox is slowly, spacing away from him.
Yeah, I know,
And Brian's
right?
gotten much better. He's moving up. And we have the great Lou Dobbs. Lou Dobbs says he's the greatest president ever. The great Lou Dobbs, he said, Lou Dobbs, a year and a half, 2 years ago, he said he's the greatest since Reagan. Then he said, about 6 months ago, he's better than Reagan. And then he said a few nights ago, he's the greatest we've ever had. I said, does that include Lincoln and George Washington? He said, that includes them all. That's Lou Dobbs. The great one. And you've got Hegseth, and you've got Jesse Waters. How about Jesse? And Judge Janine. And even Greg. But Greg hated us, right? But now he says, look, whether I like him or not, he gets
Well,
it.
Buffalo Bill, how long do you
We're getting
think
it back.
the current supply in America will last?
I don't know. It's different. It was different. In the old days, it was
Yeah,
better.
I kind of stay away from
It was better
antibiotics.
for us, but it's okay.
I stay away from pharmaceuticals in general.
No, but they had this woman on
Pharmaceuticals.
Neil Kabuta doesn't treat us good. He's not too good. She said, I don't like him. Nobody likes him. He's right now. So you had, remember last in the ratings, you remember who was last?
China is on lockdown and medicines won't be coming.
You remember?
Okay.
Right? Remember? He's gone.
I take it as of now, this new lockdown is indefinite.
You put this woman
Yeah.
on, and she said, Donald Trump didn't do well in the debates.
They'll just have to
He
find someone
won
else to start
because he
making
was
them, that's
very
all.
polite.
Right.
Sometimes he
We
said-
should be doing that in our own country.
And I said, wait a
Wow.
minute.
America only has a 4-week supply.
Wow.
That's it?
Now that's scary
I'm just saying,
Wow.
for the
they
people
do
who are
those
sick.
polls right after 3, 4, 5
Right.
people. Magazine. I said, nobody's allowed. We're at enough of a disadvantage.
We better think of
They
something.
make up 90% of this.
Fake news. Fake news. I
Right?
love it. Hello, when he points it out.
So where's Dan Scavino? Where's Scavino? Does anyone know who Dan Scavino is? Dan, bring me those pages up here. Bring those pages up. See if you can get them. Go get them. It's such fake news. It's so disgusting. You know what? They do better if they told the truth. Do you agree? They do better.
Australia free trade.
Someday in 10, 14, 18, 22 years when
Wow.
I'm done. When we leave office in 26 years or so.
I wonder what
They're
corrupt
gonna mess up.
politicians decided that here.
I've got a feeling that
I
Bill-
told the story.
Bill Gates has a lot to do with it.
Before I ran.
Yeah.
2016, I was thinking about it. I said to my wife, who's become a great first lady. They said it's one of the greatest fields ever assembled. And I said, what the hell should I run for if they're so great?
Copy that, Blade Works.
Holding up the New York Times, and it was like a leaflet that you had given like a supermarket. Okay? It's like, the thing was blowing and had no one who was dead. And now it's successful again. But when we leave, it's all of us. We leave together. We're unified. This is the most unified the Republican Party has ever been. And when we
Yeah,
leave,
that's true.
the New York Times, thank you, the great Dan Scavino, most powerful man in politics. Hey, Dan, so Zuckerberg left. Who is number one in the world on Facebook? And I'm saying this in front of the fake news because if I'm wrong, they're going to report me. Who is
Aren't
number
there like alternative sources for antibiotics? Like I know there's like something that's used for like fish.
Walked in, but that's us. He walked in we had dinner recently. Because I want to pay taxes. I want to find out what's going on. But he walked in, he's smart, and he said, I just want to congratulate you. Well, you're number one in the world.
Cool minion.
I said, who's number 2? He said, Prime
Hey,
Minister
Crow.
Modi of India. I said,
What is up, Crow?
He's got 1.5
Hello,
billion.
Crow.
Canoes.
Crow minion.
He should be number 1. But we're never going to give up that position of number 1 in the world for our country, for
Oh, Canoe Moon's here. Howdy.
for anything. And they still haven't figured it out. They have not figured it out. But look at all that press. Look at all that press. By the way, how bad were the Academy Awards?
Okay.
Thanks, Jack, for that. That's good to know.
And the winner is a movie.
Is Jag Bladeworks?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I get confused because I don't know their actual names yet.
The best movie of
So
the year.
okay, Jag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great information there. Thank you.
Wait. Let's get Gone with the
He's a
Wind.
good guy.
Get like Gone with the Wind back.
Very, very smart guy, too.
Sunset Boulevard.
Copy that.
So many great movies. The winner is from South Korea. I thought it was best foreign. No. Best foreign movie. No. Did this ever happen before? And then you have Brad Pitt. I was never a big fan of his. He got up, said little wise guy statement. Little wise guy. He's a little wise guy. Anyway. But we're doing well. But here, I'll just show this real quick, right? So this horrible journalist, she's a real, she's a Trump hater. She gets, she's worth 0 ratings. Nobody watches her. But she said, she was trying, look, Bloomberg made a fool out of himself.
He's got his little notes to
He's
call him out. I
another
love
one.
it.
Oh, I can't breathe.
Oh, you're talking to the person behind him?
I'm talking about Trump. He's got that little note of all the fake news.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I said, let's send him a little note. It's not so easy.
Rachel
up there to do
Madcow
what
is
I
the
did, right?
well, her name is Maddow, but I call her Mad Cow.
Not so easy.
Don't get me started on her. I can't even stand to watch her for like 1 second.
Right? I want to put my foot through the TV, right? Exactly right.
It actually plays there.
Yeah, raw honey is the best option because when you heat the honey, it kills all the beneficial enzymes.
Yeah.
She said, Donald Trump.
It's good when you get a sore throat, too.
Yeah, and if you can have that option, go with the glass jar ones instead of the plastic ones.
Yeah, because that's original. Yeah.
Yeah.
And by a lot.
Yeah, a lot of the honey market is pretty much watered down and fake. Yeah, that's true.
Lock her up.
Yep, lock her up.
Yeah, she's crooked as a $3 bill. You know, I was going.
Oh, that's funny. Oh my goodness.
She deleted them and
You can tell when he goes off script.
and she didn't get in trouble. Can you imagine if a Republican did that?
Having experienced Trump as a president is like how did people stand all the previous presidents that were just so official when they went upstage, you know?
Right, right.
I just never knew how deep it was. We have more garbage in the swamp than you know. And this is part of the swamp. So what
Manuka
happened?
honey is the highest antibiotic.
Donald Trump didn't do well in the debates.
That's good to know.
Remember my answer?
That's interesting because I got a friend who knows a military personnel. He couldn't tell him exactly the species of honey, but the military was keeping it a secret because it could pretty much cure anything this world would be able to throw at the human body.
Turned out I
Yeah.
was the only one telling. And you know, people get it. But she said I didn't do well on the debate. She said, really, I won every single debate.
I gotta take a screenshot of that because that's gonna. I gotta look for that.
Yeah, I just copy and pasted that name and I'm gonna put it in the search.
I don't want to, I'm a little guilty because these are all my friends. A lot of them are my friends now. They weren't my friends then. They were my mortal enemy. It's hard to be friends when you're competing against somebody. Right? You're right about that. So here's Donald Trump, 67. The next one was 13%. The next one was 5%, 4%, 3%, 2%, 2%, 2%, 1%, 1%, and 0. All right, that's Time magazine. All right, that's Time. They don't like me. I don't like them either.
I don't like them
Although
either.
actually, I do like the nuance.
Artificial, we have the ability to fill supplies.
This year I got beaten out by.
Yeah, if it ever comes to that, I would never allow myself to be pumped with that fake stuff.
Last
Right.
year I got beaten out. I think I won it, but
I'd rather just run in the woods and caveman it.
Yeah.
we should be crazy. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, we've won it, but we should win it every single year. Let's say. And now they call it Person of the Year. They don't call it Man of the Year. And I know the women out there say it's not nice, but a lot of the women out there don't like it. Don't like it. We could have a Woman of the Year and a Man of the Year. I like that.
Good deal.
Okay, here's Drudge's report. Drudge, he's starting to treat me good again. He's starting to like me again. I like him. Look, Trump. And Ted Cruz, I can say he came in second. You know, he was a great debater. And Marco came in third. And a guy who I don't like much. They don't like him much in Ohio either. Kasich. He was way down. Okay, look. Who won? Trump? Okay.
That's awesome because he was sourcing Drudge Report.
Yeah.
Trump, 33%.
I used to follow Judge Report, but I stopped.
I
Marco,
same
Ted,
here.
Carly Fiorina, a name I haven't heard in a long time. What happened to Carly?
The Epic Times I follow, though. I get their newspaper in the mail,
Well,
actually.
here's the story. Look, but way up. Look at it.
He just throws them.
Here's another one.
He should
Gotta
rip.
care. That's funny.
Trump, 46%. I didn't make this up. Here's another one. This is a different debate. I don't know. They're all different. I won every one of them. Look, Trump. I just took these at random. 46%. Second, 5%, 3%, 5%, 3%, 9%, 5%, 11%. Trump, 46%.
So true, Jack. So true.
Is another one.
He's got them all.
CNBC.
Boo.
Well, you know, the market's been up. They've actually been not so bad. And Joe Kiernan is a good guy. He is a good guy. Some of the rest I don't care for too much. Becky's like.
Yeah, one out of
plays
how
a little
many?
bit down the middle, right? Which is okay. Trump,
Capilano.
almost 50%. Then they have all the
Okay,
rest
so
of them.
they're an Australian honey company.
2.8, 2.54, 1.9. I'm not going to give you the names. I won't tell you that. I got 48.8. And Jeb Bush got 1.1. The rest I'm not going to talk about. But he hasn't been exactly a great supporter. You know, sort of a never Trumper, I guess. So Jeb, 1.9, 1.1. And Trump, 48. That's another one.
He just dropped it.
Oh, here's a nice one. Look at this. Trump, 70%. Next one is 18%. Next one is 7, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1.
That's funny. Just that.
Trump didn't do well in the debates. See, they're fake news.
Fake.
Amen. Amen to that. Amen to that.
Here's another one. Trump kicked ass. Trump 48. Number 2 was 6. Here's another one. Trump 75.6. Crooked Hillary was 24%. This was against Crooked Hillary.
Oh, okay.
Now look at that. Trump
Wow,
was
I did not know that.
74 points.
Yeah, I didn't either. Wow.
Hillary Clinton was 24.1. Trump was 80%.
Well,
Hillary
that
was-
explains a lot why they're trying so hard to push this
And I've got this woman.
product globally.
Yeah.
That explains a lot. These evil people.
But everybody knows Neil Cavuto. He has no credibility.
I hate
Neither
Neil
do you.
Cavuto. When he comes on, I have
Here's
to
another one.
shut the
Crooked
TV off.
Hillary. And by the way, one is a Fox poll, one is Breitbart, one is a Drudge Report, one is a Patch, one is Syracuse.com, one is Public Opinion. Oh, that's a good one. But look at these numbers. Trump, 92. What is it? Start winning every poll. I beat Crooked Hillary. Here's the one.
Crooked Hillary.
61, Crooked Hillary 39. Okay? That's what it is. And then I turn on the damn show on Fox. Again, it's not the same. It was much better. It really was. It was much better.
I love how he just like nonchalantly throws in a cuss word.
Right.
Saying Trump did very poorly in the
Yeah,
debate,
Fox
but he
News is
became
starting to
no,
turn, man.
Yeah,
Except-
it's
At nighttime
Because
is the
of
only time he
debates.
gets support
Because
now.
unlike Mini Mike, I could
And
answer.
Fox and Friends. That's it.
And here's the final one. And I could get you another 15. These are all the ones that are taken right after people call in hundreds of thousands of people. They call in Time Magazine, CNBC.
the great thing is when it comes to karma,
Clinton,
I'm just glad
39.
I'm not Bill Gates.
Donald Trump, 61%.
All those lives that has been responsible for and will be in the future.
You can have bad debates, but I won every single debate. And then I listened to this.
Not to mention George Soros.
Listen
Right.
to a person saying how we didn't do well because these people are among the most dishonest people anywhere in the world. Take it. Okay. Let's get back to business. Now I feel good.
Yeah, that's funny. Got off his chest, huh?
Yeah.
She's a third-rate journalist. Let's go. We're standing up in defense of our Constitution, our freedom, and democracy itself, right? While the extreme left has been wasting America's time and doing all sorts of vile hoaxes, we went through hoaxes. We went through the impeachment scam. And by the way, Corey was with us all the way. He didn't move. He didn't budge. He said it's a lot of bull. He said it's a lot of bull. But while they're doing that stuff, and you know, we're working with a cloud. We're working
All
with
right.
these people.
I'll see you tonight,
They
Canoe,
wanna
after
change
my
the
live
results.
stream.
They got caught
All
spying.
right, take it easy, Canoe.
They got caught spying on our election fake news. Hey, fake news, take your cameras for a change and show them the room and show them.
Amen. Amen to that.
Show
Amen to
them
that.
the room.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Show them the room.
It's good to see the black community leave the Democratic Party. I'm really glad for that. Finally.
You know what's so funny is like every time they try to confront them to support their agenda, that community like shuts them down and they have no idea how to react to that. It's so funny to watch.
Other shows that don't like Trump. How is Shep Smith doing lately? How's Shep? He had the lowest ratings, and now Cavuto took his place, so that's okay. But they never show the room. My wife, a great first lady, she goes,
Melania.
She's beautiful.
I say, hi, honey. Did you watch the debate? Yeah. How did the room look? Was that because last night I think we turned away 21,000 people. We had an arena that it held like 12, but we fill up the basketball courts, right? Or the ice rink. We had to have 15, 16,000 people. It was.
Are you serious?
Fire. You all saw it. It was great. And she said to me,
Okay.
darling,
Wow.
how did you do? I said, I did great. I said, did you see the arena? She said, no, they never show the arena.
Yeah, but don't these Chinese border agents know that India's economy is supported by the Chinese?
Well, you know, I won't tell you about
That's going down the drain. Why are they going somewhere where it's going to go down the drain as well?
$4 billion.
Maybe they're just for the time being trying to avoid the outbreak.
Well, they're only
Maybe.
showing. It's full. These fakers back there, they don't want people. But I'll tell you what my wife said. They don't show it. But you can't imitate 15,000 people when it comes to the noise. Look, they won't show it.
Understood.
They never show it.
They never show it.
And we've never had an empty seat from the day I came down the escalator, not one. And what these guys do, if Mr. and Mrs. Jones, sitting right up there, beautiful couple, if she said, darling, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do
That's
about
probably because of the Chinese regime is controlling everyone's information there.
The
Yeah.
cameras clung onto those seats. They clung on. And they say there were 2 empty seats. These are the worst people. But when I told them to spin around those cameras, they stayed that
Right
way.
Side Broadcasting
Now,
shows the whole
if
arena.
we had a protest.
Yes, they do, and that's the only source I watch. But sadly, today,
Yeah, they're
those
not on.
cameras, they can do.
I
They look like a pretzel.
Google.
They look like a pretzel. They want to find if there's trouble. Those same guys can cover anything. I used to think, well, it's the equipment. It's very
His
rigid.
page too,
You
if he
can't turn it.
streams, he shows the crowd too.
And then
Because
some
he's got
idiot from up in the
specific
corner
camera
starts
guys that work
screaming
with him,
stupid
so.
stuff.
Okay, cool.
It's dangerous in this room.
Let me double check right side again.
They
Yes.
only pick on the guys that are all by themselves. And
Yeah,
aren't.
it's not looking too hot.
If somebody up there does something, those cameras turn around, spin around like a pretzel. They bend, boom, they get. So that was the end of my theory that we have rigid equipment.
They are live now.
By
Oh,
the way,
they
I
are?
told them turn around. Not one of those cameras turned around to show them. Because it's very
It's cool because like they're sharing 2 screens, one from the outside showing the people and one inside.
time
Yeah.
with vile hoaxes. We've been killing terrorists, creating jobs, raising wages, enacting fair trade deals, securing our border, and lifting up citizens of every race, color, religion, and creed.
You've
Right?
never heard no president ever speak of that, ever.
We added another 225,000 brand new beautiful jobs last month. Way, way, way above what our great geniuses
Here
back
comes
there thought
Lucy.
it would be.
I can hear her coming.
225,000. Think of it. We right now have more people working in our country than at any time in the history of our country. Almost 160 million people.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
And right now, since the election, we go by the election, don't forget, a lot of things happened when we won. From the day we won that beautiful November day, the most exciting night in the history of television, including UFC fights, The most exciting night,
He's sweating.
the biggest ratings in the history of television.
Trump is?
Yeah, you can tell underneath his nose. It's hot in those arenas with all them bodies in there. It gets really
Yeah.
hot. I know.
bet
I've been-
those AC units are working overtime.
Oh, yeah.
Most exciting television that anybody's ever seen. Even ESPN, some guy on ESPN said, this is the most exciting event I've ever
Tell us
seen.
another Chinese person in the
And all he does is watch sporting events in big ones. But since the election, 7 million brand new beautiful jobs have been added.
Beautiful jobs.
And we've invested more than $2 trillion into that military that we talked about. And we created something that's very exciting. And we have our great new general who's on our, I'll tell you, he was on a list of the most incredible men in the history. The 6th branch of the United States Armed Forces.
Space Force.
Space Force.
That is awesome. We're going back to space.
And I will be making a big decision for the Space Force as to where it's going to be located, and I know you want it.
Mars, right?
Yeah.
We'll be making that decision toward the end of the year. I was here. I was up at the Air Force Academy, and I greeted
Somebody's
those
wrestling
kids. They were
somebody
so
upstairs.
No, I don't.
Anybody that didn't come
When I make my tea and coffee, I make sure
I said,
to,
"Sir, would you like to shake hands?"
to go big.
I said, does everyone else do it? Oh, yes, sir. What he didn't say is they'll shake 10 hands. What do they do? How many do you have? Sir, we have 11.
Sorry, I just can't stand those small cups where you have to drink and then refill, drink and refill.
Yeah, I noticed your cup was like, whoa.
They don't do it.
My grandfather used to do that too. Me, I don't mind.
I said, I'll do it. I stood there.
That's a good question. I don't know.
How many pints is that?
I really don't know. I mean,
Yeah, it is one big ass cup.
yeah, it is big.
That's cool though.
And I shook 1,156 hands.
Jack goes, it's even bigger than mine.
Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty funny.
A lot of these kids are very strong physically. In fact, you have one of them as an example. He was the winner of the home
If
run.
you look close enough, it's a Star Trek cup.
The college
Oh, that is
home
cool.
run derby. said,
I
"Let me
never got
see,
into
let me
Star
see."
Trek.
Yeah, I'm a Trekkie.
By the way, I did something for Air Force, but I did something for all of the academies. If you were a great athlete, and they had a hard time recruiting, although they've done well. If you're a great athlete, you can't, we wanted to sort of get them to go, but they didn't because they didn't want to serve 5 years in the military and then they go into the NFL or baseball. So I had one of the teams in.
Agreed.
Sir, give us the waiver, sir. They've been after the waiver. You know what the waiver is? That means that if you're a great athlete, you can go to the Air Force Academy or Army, Navy, the Coast Guard. You can go to one of our service academies. I did the rule and we got it through Congress. And you don't have to serve. You go directly into the major leagues, into the NFL, and you serve your time after when you get out. Isn't that correct?
Yeah, my two personal
Army coach
series are Next Gen and Voyager.
Yeah.
Said, sir, if you do that, we can compete with anybody. Because we lost a lot of great athletes who said, we just can't do that. Now they serve their time afterwards. Isn't that great? How we did it. They've been trying to get that for so many years. But I love that. I love that group of people. I saw this guy from the home run derby, and I shook hands. Whoa, shook hands. And they come up, and they're strong people. And they're shaking, and they're a little excited. They're a little nervous. Maybe they're meeting the
Oh, I
president.
forgot about DS9. Yeah, that was pretty good too.
My daughter's starting to get into it.
Yeah.
I'm not a sci-fi person. I don't know.
It's a lot of people don't. I mean, it's they don't do things like that anymore. Where it actually teaches you like life lessons, and
Trying to act like it doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
these shows. Shows today are about showing off your body, alcohol, sex, and drugs.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that is very true.
No other president.
It's sad.
I've never seen so much homosexuality on the TV too. I can't believe they show scenes with
But
two
I love the Air
guys.
Force Academy, and you have
Well,
all
that's their agenda to push to
very strong
Yeah.
ladies.
separate the family.
And they put it on when kids are up at 8 o'clock at night.
Oh
It's
yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah.
Seriously.
Well, and their sick eyes, indoctrinate them while they're young.
And actually, I have to say this. I think I can say this, Mr. Senator, but Governor showed up at the plane today, your governor, Democrat. No, but in all fairness, he showed up because he wanted to lobby to see if they could get it. That's okay. That's all right. And we are going to be making that decision, Corey, when we make that decision. All right? Okay.
I didn't know they had a Democrat
Now,
governor.
we've destroyed the
Colorado.
ISIS territorial caliphate 100%.
Yeah.
We killed the founder and leader of ISIS, al-Baghdadi. He's dead. He's dead. And we just killed the world's #1 terrorist, Qasem Soleimani, ending his evil reign of terror forever. Forever and ever. He was the king of the roadside bomb, right? When you see these young men and in some cases women, no legs, no arms, they get it. And 92% of them were from Salamine. And when they started making them, they had great detection. We had these guys, great detection. Then all of a sudden, the detection wasn't working because they started making them out of plastic instead of metal. So they're blowing the guys up with the scopes. So they had the scopes on, and that happened recently because they started making it out of plastic. Real scum. But he's gone. He's evil. He's dead. And America is respected again like never before. All right. But as we keep on winning, Washington Democrats keep
That's
on
right,
losing
Jack, he
their
sure
minds.
is.
They've gone nuts. That's why millions of registered Democrats, voters, people that were with the Democrats for a long time, they're leaving their party to join our movement.
We've had 3 so far this year.
They're
good.
joining our great Republican Party. We have more enthusiasm than any party's had in the last 50 years.
In Dio speravi non.
And don't believe stories.
I don't even think
and don't believe
Hillary's a
polls. The
human.
polls are
I
worse
swear
than the stories. They keep
that woman
calling
is
polls.
evil.
I got a call.
Yeah. Yes, she is.
The great state of Texas. They love me. I
Yeah. Hillary species 8472. Yep.
I
From
gotta
the fluidic space. Yep.
I said, any guy that
I
says
gotta get
that,
some tissue
they
to blow my
got
nose.
he had problems. So he's from Texas. He had a little problem. He came out against oil and gas, the Bible, and guns. Abraham Lincoln couldn't win Texas if he was against. Think of it. So he's against religion, he's against guns, and he's against oil. Somehow that doesn't work. But they had, listen to this one, because this happened 4 years ago, you remember? Donald Trump was in trouble in Texas. I don't think so. I don't think so. And then they announced tonight, right? 8 o'clock. The polls are closed. And, you know, they only announce if they're really going to win by a lot. Otherwise, it takes all night. The polls have closed.
Shouldn't
The
crack
great
it. That's a
state
good
of
thing.
Texas. Donald Trump has won the great state of Texas. But they had Alfred E. Newman, Buttigieg. Little Buttigieg. I said, I've had you up to here.
Hey, Don.
They had little Buttigieg leading Donald Trump in Texas. These people. But very close. He said it's too close to call. This is a poll where Buttigieg. So a friend of mine from Texas, a big, powerful, strong guy, real Texas, he's got the cowboy hat. I'd love to win that. I would have to call my ass.
Right? You would look good in a
I
hat,
would
Trump.
need hairspray, right? I love
He does
those
use a lot of
Texas hats. I
hairspray.
don't know if we get away with it in Washington.
You can
That's
tell.
But I love him. This guy wears that big hat, the biggest hat. He's a big guy. And he's interviewed by somebody. He said, listen, I don't know much about politics, but I can tell you one thing. Buttigieg is not tied with the president. The president is leading him like by 20 points. It's like I said the last time.
I call him butt
Nobody's
plug.
leading Trump in Texas.
Nice.
You know what? Nobody.
Bottom
is even
feeder,
close
butt
to
plug.
us.
This rally is in Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Yeah. And tomorrow's Las Vegas, which means it'll be later.
I got a buddy who lives in Colorado Springs, and I forgot to tell him that. I don't know if he's there or not.
Specifically, it's November 3rd is the big day.
You never know.
And this is going to be as big, and I can't say bigger because what was bigger than that? They came from the hills, they came from the mountains, they came out of the rivers. They came all over the place. Great people. They just never saw anybody they wanted to vote for. Women would come in. They hadn't voted in 20 years. Great women, beautiful women, strong women, smart women, wives. No, incredible.
Put in Judge Fudge.
And they love our country. They work hard and they pay their taxes.
Well, that's a good one.
Working there. You know, we're the elite. Just so they're not the elite. We're the elite. And you know what? They'd show up. They got Trump bandanas along with our great Vice President Mike Pence, Trump Pence. And they got the hats now, and they walk it. These are people that were never political people. They never worked in. Now they got 30 pins all over the chest. They've got the
So what does everybody? Who does everybody think
and nobody
is going to be elected president after Trump's full term is up?
And
Could
I'm
be
not
Mike
saying
Pence.
anything to
I don't know
ever
if he's going to
compete
take a
with
shot at running,
2016,
or it could be
but I
Don
think
Jr.
If we don't do it, a lot of what we
I personally, I don't know if Don Jr. would be ready. I wouldn't mind seeing Doug Collins run from Georgia
Okay.
with Jim Jordan.
Interesting. Okay.
But you know what?
Yeah, I've thought about that. I'm like, man, that's a
I
good
know.
question. It's like
Scary thought.
it's going to be extremely hard to fill Trump's shoes. That's for sure.
The
Oh, yeah.
Second Amendment is at stake. Remember that.
Darwin says Trump again.
No,
Yeah.
We're going
Yeah.
to take back the House.
I
We're
wish.
going to hold the Senate, and we are going to keep the White House.
We need to win the House back.
Yeah.
So we're thrilled tonight to be
It works. Yeah, that usually happens after
from
you
across this
have a taste of too much power. Yeah.
from all over the country. And I want to thank Mike Pence. I heard he gave a great speech. I never wanted to be too good. I never wanted to be too good. I said, Mike, okay,
He's just teasing.
can't be too good. Mike is great.
Yeah.
So we have Secretary David Bernhardt, Department of Interior. Thank you. Come on up, Dave. He's great. What he's doing, by the way, he's the largest landlord by a factor of about 2,000.
I love it how he makes like everybody come up.
Yeah.
Come up stage. It's pretty funny.
He's a big deal in
Like,
Colorado.
nope, get your butt up here.
He's a big deal. All those beautiful mountains and rivers and lakes. He's the guy. You got to keep them nice and clean. Believe me, we like the environment more than anybody.
He's standing
we
right
want
behind
clean
him. He doesn't
water. We
wanna-
want clean air.
He doesn't want the fake news to
And you
catch him.
had warriors. You had guys. They fought for us. 197 to nothing.
Yeah, Crominian, I think you're right about that one.
Congressman Ken Buck, come on up. Congressman Scott Tipton.
Pro-lifer
Like-
right there.
Like, I personally have nothing against gay people, but when you start pushing that kind of agenda on young individuals and in schools,
Yes.
that's when it becomes wrong.
Pro-lifer right there. Arrgh.
He almost looks like Ron Paul there for a second to me.
Yeah, right? I
And
was
we're
just going to
also
say that.
joined tonight by somebody that you really love. I mean, and I love him too, but there's a reason he's my son, Don Jr.
He's my son. I gotta love him.
Right? Got to represent.
Kimberly Guilfoyle. Kimberly, thank you. Kimberly.
She's awesome too. Them two are gonna get married. I know it.
Oh, Dawn and Kim?
He
Yeah.
happens to own the Chicago Cubs, but that's okay.
She used to be married to a
He's
governor, I
done an
believe.
incredible job, actually. He had a 5-year.
Interesting. Didn't know that. I'm like,
The stadium was fully rebuilt, and they won the World Series. That's not bad, right? He had a 5-year plan. RNC Finance Chairman Todd Ricketts. Come on up, Todd.
That's right.
Come
Yeah.
on up, Todd.
yeah.
And I mentioned him a little earlier, but you didn't know he was here. I just said, he's a champion. He's a winner. Been a friend of
That's
mine for a long time. He's a tough cookie. He's the kind of people that made our country great. Truly, they made our country great. He started off with 2 people fighting each other. Then he got 4 people fighting each other. Then he got them fighting each other. Then he got 6.
I'm pretty sure Ron Paul traveled back in time.
Started watching and looking.
Yeah.
That looks a lot like him.
First event.
It
That's why he
does.
loves me. They didn't want. They said it's too dangerous. Nobody would take it. I'm the only one said take it. We'll take it. And it was unbelievable. I went and I said, this is great. Let's do it again. And he has been my friend for a long time. And they put together a.
I remember Ron Paul ran for president.
It's called
I
UFC.
voted for him.
He's the UFC president.
That was back in what, 2008?
And they just
Yeah, when
sold
he was
the
against
company. He started it off for about
Obama, right?
$1,000. And they just sold it for $4.
Yeah, I remember that because I really wanted him to win because it was just
Yeah, it was a shame that he didn't get
And
the
the people
primary.
that bought it said, we're not buying it unless Dana White stays back and runs it. So Dana White, come on up. He's now a very welcome.
Everybody just come on up.
Yep.
Trump's wife is mad hot.
Yeah, a lot of people are jealous. He's like, I don't know if I can do this.
What's up, Colorado? How are you today?
Is that Joe Rogan?
No, it looks like him, don't it?
So,
Joe
I'm not a
Rogan
very
would never go to a
political
Trump
person,
rally.
I'll start there. But let me say this. There's things that I can tell you about the President of the United States that you don't hear on TV and you don't hear from other people. Like you said, I've known this man for 20 years. We've actually become even closer since he's become the President of the United States.
Understood, Blade Works.
Somebody becomes the President of the United States, you don't ever expect to hear from them again, okay? And I understand it. It absolutely makes sense. This guy is so loyal and such a good friend. Every time I see him, I saw him today when I met him on Air Force One, the first thing he said to me is, how is your family? How is your family?
Yeah.
Good man, very loyal, and a very good friend. I see a lot of things from Mr. Trump that the public doesn't see.
That's
And
right.
the people around me every day see how this man treats me as a friend and other people he's friends with. He's a fighter. He loves this country. He's doing great things for this country. And we got to win this election again, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out what the crowd was screaming. Never mind.
That was beautiful. Because, you know, we get tired of hearing from these politicians all the time, right, politicians? What a job he does, and we thank you very much, Dave. Great friend, and thank you. So, I want to
You
bring
feel
up...
bad, Darbin. He doesn't respond to my tweets either.
And
Who
really,
doesn't?
He has been. He's been
Trump, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure he's busy.
doing great at this stuff. And, you know, you're second.
The closest I got was to Don Jr. liking a tweet of mine.
Oh, yeah?
Story
Yeah.
and with me, they're not going to play with
The
your
Buffalo
second
Bills
amendment.
goes Trump forever, ever, ever,
It is
ever.
under siege. and so
That would be
on.
Oh, okay.
But somebody,
Were you lucky enough to get anything signed?
Corey Gardner, please come
No,
on up, please.
never. But I did get a personal letter in the mail from President Trump about some pro-life stuff.
Okay, cool.
Good evening, Colorado.
God's number. Yeah, I don't know that one.
Now I want you to give a great big Pikes Peak welcome to the President of the United States. Now I think they heard you on Pikes Peak, but they didn't hear you on Mount Garfield. Give them another round of applause. Colorado,
I like Corey.
we
He's
are going
pro-life
to
too.
win. We are going to win because we believe in Colorado. We are going to win because we believe in America. We are going to win because we will fight against the socialist tides across this country. The Democrats are trying, but they're not going to
See,
win.
I like his yellow tie.
Look, there was a dangerous thing that happened in 2016. It was the normalization of socialism by Bernie Sanders.
Boo.
The most dangerous thing was the normalization of socialism by Bernie Sanders, because what happened? Candidates started running as socialists. They embraced the platform. And today,
Listen.
there
Thank
are
you.
shades of socialism. They are running to the left on a socialist platform. They want to take our guns. They want to take our health care. That's their platform.
They want to kill our babies.
What they say they will do. Colorado, are you going to let it happen? We will not. Mr. President, you've done so much good for Colorado. As a result of your work, The Bureau of Land Management is now headquartered in the great state of Colorado. United States Space Command and Space Force are operating out of Colorado Springs.
My buddy actually lives very close to that base.
Cool.
Yeah, to the new Space Force base.
Understand how big
And
this
where's
is.
that at?
In 1962, President John F. Kennedy went to Pueblo, Colorado. And he talked about building a
I'm
pipeline.
not too certain right now. I can't remember, like I know where he lives because I went there, but I don't know exactly.
What state is it in?
Begin
It's in Colorado.
Yeah.
Colorado. Dana White is here. What does it take to win a cage fight? We need a fighter. And in Colorado, we are going to fight for this country. We're going to fight for the White House. We're going to fight to maintain a Senate majority because we need to continue the great work of freedom in this country. Colorado, make us proud, stand strong, and together we will win. Thank you.
You and me both, Darbid.
Thank you. That's beautiful. That's true. The pipeline, a long time they've been trying. We got it right away, and we'll be announcing something very big before the end of the year. Corey is a champion for the people of Colorado. He loves your state. Look, he loves your state. He was here. He does the tractor thing. He loves tractors. He sells a certain type. And don't worry, if there's any noise, just let him. They won't hear us. And he's got my complete and total support and endorsement. He will never let you down.
USA. USA.
Must be a protester.
Yep.
They're all looking. Go home to mommy. I like when he says that.
Go home to mommy. Yep.
That was quick. That was quick.
They got him out of there.
She goes home to mom. And mom
Yep,
loves
there he goes. You call that one.
Was that you in that big stadium? I'm not liking it. She's going to have a lot of trouble at home with mom and dad.
In the basement.
We're building the world's most prosperous economy. And what we've done in the last 3 years, they said, was absolutely impossible to do. We've created nearly 180,000 new jobs right here in Colorado. Nobody would have thought that. Including 25,000 new manufacturing and construction jobs. Remember they said, you can't do manufacturing jobs anymore. Really? Tell me about it. Unemployment has reached the lowest rate in over 1/2 century. The average unemployment rate, this is a beauty, for my administration is the lowest for any United States president in the history of our country. That's not a bad one. The
What's up,
unemployment rate among African Americans, Hispanic Americans,
Huh?
and Asian Americans
Hold on, my son
has
wants me.
reached the lowest levels ever recorded. And for women, 71 years, and soon you're going to be hitting the historic number. 71 years, the
Change
best.
of plans now with Bloomberg.
African American and Hispanic American poverty has plummeted to the lowest rates ever recorded. The unemployment rate for women is going, and I'm telling you, within a very short period of time, you're going to see some statistics coming out of one. Statistics, I got to do it right. Otherwise, they'll say, what's wrong? You know, if you go 16 of these, and if you mispronounce one word, they say, what's wrong? Statistics.
My son wanted my credit
for
card.
women
That's dangerous.
that are going to be unbelievable. They're going to be unbelievable.
Did you give it?
Well, yeah, he's going to run to Walmart with his dad.
Oh, okay.
Veterans
Yeah,
unemployment
I wouldn't
rate
just give it to
dropped
him alone.
to a
Like,
record
Okay.
low.
I was gonna
Work
say, here you go, son. Have at it.
home has
I was gonna say, here you go, son. Have at it.
Right?
achieved the lowest unemployment rate ever recorded in U.S. history. 500,000 more Hispanic Americans now own a home. We've lifted 10 million people off of welfare, and median household income is now at the highest level in the history of our country. Think of that. Think of that. To lift up forgotten communities that need investment the most, we created with Tim Scott, great guy, great senator from South Carolina, opportunity zones. Jobs and investment are now pouring into
I want to make sure he gets milk. I'll be right back.
125
Okay.
newly designated opportunity zones right here in Colorado. You know about that. Been amazing. Opportunity zones are amazing what's happened. We're supporting working families by fighting for paid family leave and getting it, reducing the cost of child care, and giving 40 million American families an average of $2,200 in their pockets directly, thanks to the Republican child tax credit. People don't know that.
I got a buddy that moved to South Carolina. He's a Vietnam vet.
Is ending
He
the
was in
tyranny
my
of Washington
reserve militia group for a while
the
before he
ridiculous
he's
orders
a really
of the
cool guy.
United States rule, which was basically taking away your property. And we are taking the Bureau of Land Management out of Washington, D.C. We're just on it. And thank you very much, Secretary Bernhardt, just up here. Nice, slim, beautiful looking man. He looks beautiful. When you work with him, he's beautiful because he gets it done. And you're moving it, and its headquarters to Grand Junction, Colorado, because we believe that the people who manage the lands of the great American West should live right here in the great American West. Right? And we have ended the war in American energy. There was a war, and we're up here, and we're doing it. We are right now energy independent. Can you believe it?
So here's the question: since we're so energy independent, why are cities forcing for energy efficient hardware like LED lights
Please keep the birds away from those
and
windows.
all the other stuff?
Tell
Because
them,
from research, LED lights are bad for eyesight because they emit blue light from the visual spectrum, and that can damage your retina.
but the
Oh, yeah.
windows not come out like that.
Especially those newer ones.
Yeah, it's insane. Every time I drive now, I have to put on my special blue light blocking shades on.
All made in China and in Germany. Siemens.
And
For those of you that want to hear
all the
it,
lights in my house I made sure are incandescent.
ozone, the atmosphere. More stuff is going up there. They're making it. And they don't say this, but you know, after a period of time, they get tired, they get old, they get rusty. And a lot of the guys say, hey,
Yeah, LED is not good for you because they specifically emit blue light, which is 450 nanometer frequency range, and that penetrates all the way through the eyeball and right into the retina.
every major
Yeah.
Democrat running for president.
I noticed the
wants to
sun is
entire
getting brighter too. Every year it's getting
American
brighter and
production
brighter.
of oil and natural
I can't even
gas,
go
crushing
outside without my
Colorado's
sunglasses.
economy, destroying tens of thousands of Colorado energy jobs and demolishing property values all across the state. Enjoy that. Look, you're going to vote for one of these people, probably Crazy Bernie. He seems to be leading.
It's okay for eyes, yep. Blue. Yep, blue's cheap
I
and
thought he might come up, but he can't.
And that's why they do it. They sell it for cheap on purpose, so people have no option but to buy the cheap stuff.
Wasn't exactly great last night. No, I think you lost two last night.
Actually, those white LEDs are
No, you're
they
going to
purposefully put white phosphorus as a coating to
Bernie's
make it look white, but it's actually emitting the same
the things that
Yeah.
he's on
blue stuff. It's just another trick to fool the citizens.
Colorado voters will never let it happen. We're reversing decades
AZ.
of calamitous trade
AZ.
policies.
Yeah. Hey, hello,
Lost
AZ.
more manufacturing jobs following the twin disasters of NAFTA and China's entrance into the WTO. But under this administration, all of that is changing. The era of economic surrender over. Thank you.
Blade works like me personally. Any light that requires a microchip
Last month we ended
function,
the NAFTA
I would,
catastrophe, and I signed
I
a
would
brand
personally
new
stay away from it because it operates on a frequency base.
Right.
incredible deal.
That's why I've got incandescent all the way here, so I don't have to worry about any of the
Ranchers and
blue light
manufacturers
emissions.
all across the great state of Colorado and every other state.
Well, the sun is now white because of the chemtrails.
If you
They're
look
slowly just destroying the atmosphere,
Yeah.
poisoning with all the metals and nanoparticles. So every year,
love your children,
there's just less blue and blue.
you don't love them, don't leave. Don't leave that beautiful farm to your children. Give it to somebody else. They don't treat you well, don't leave a damn thing. Are you listening, Donnie? Are you listening, Donnie?
I'm listening.
I also took. No, it is true. That's a big deal. You know, farmers were leaving their ranch and their farms, and their people were leaving their.
He doesn't
small
wear a wedding
businesses
band. I
and
just
their
noticed that.
families were being assessed and
It does not.
He does not wear a wedding band. A lot.
Okay.
Some men just don't.
Kids would go out and borrow a lot of money.
Maybe he's got like a necklace for him.
Yeah.
For 150 years, you know what that. And they're good kids, and maybe they'll never be you. They can't farm like you, and maybe they can't, and maybe they can. Maybe they're better. But you know what? They'd go out and they'd borrow a lot of money, and they'd lose the farm to numbers staggering. We got rid of it. No more death tax. No more inheritance.
Maybe Wizard will hop on as soon as this rally's over.
And I also took the strongest ever action to confront China's massive theft of American jobs. What they've done to us over the years, we were losing 200 billion, 300, 400, 500, not million, billion, not million. You know, 500 million would be a lot, right? We're talking about 500 billion. They were taking it.
Yeah, that's one of the advantages of LED light. They are a lot brighter than your standard incandescent.
Billions of dollars
I
poured
guess
in.
it's up to you. Like me personally, I'd rather have incandescent
Money in.
as opposed to
Fact that these
damaging my eyesight on a daily basis. That's just me though.
China
Yeah.
came to the table, and we made a deal that's great for us, and hopefully it's great for them. And last month, as you know, we signed a groundbreaking trade agreement with China that will defend our workers, protect our intellectual property, and boost American exports. $250 billion worth of purchases, $50 billion worth of farm agricultural purchases. 50 billion. You know, the most they ever purchased was 16 billion, right? You know that story. I've told it a couple of times. 16 billion was the most ever. You know, Secretary Agriculture's got a great job. He says, who else? What's the biggest? You're 16 billion. So I said, I'll make it 20. So they agreed on 20. So now we're getting ready to close the deal. Biggest trade deal ever made. That was the biggest deal ever made. We're getting ready to close the deal between that and USMCA, right? We're getting ready to close it. I go over. I say, what do you have done for the farmers? They did great. Although I have been helping them, I gave you a lot of money. I gave you a lot of money. 16 billion one year, 12 billion from the year before. I took it out of the tariff, so we had a lot left over. But think of it.
Michelle, I've sent you a link to the software I use,
Let me ask you.
Okay.
What do we have?
and it's great. It's free, and what it does is
Send it to me
20 billion
on
worth of
what
phone
form?
calls.
on this platform on private chat.
Okay.
They were great.
It seems like it's the only way that I can send information.
Okay.
Yeah, on this platform,
I'll check it out.
Instead of 20 billion purchased from our farmers,
and it
we take
pretty much
50.
blocks the blue light from computer screens and all that stuff.
Right.
I don't think you're going to be able to make it. You better be able to make it. I don't want the farmers coming to me, sir. Sir, I'm sorry. We can't produce that much soy. I said, our farmers will find a way. They'll go out and buy larger tractors and they'll buy some extra land, right? Go out and buy a bigger tractor or something. No, but it is true. I've had people say, sure, they can't produce that much. I said, forget it. They will. Look at them. You're a farmer. They'll figure that one out. Although Mike Bloomberg said you'll never figure it
Mini
out.
Mike.
Right? They'll figure it
Mini
out.
Mike.
Long before him.
He's the same
They'll
height as
figure that
me.
one out long before him. No, I know the farmers. I'm not worried about it. $50 billion on no issue have Washington Democrats more thoroughly sold out the American people than on immigration, right? Every day, Democrats' open border policies are harming and killing innocent lives. In this region alone last year, ICE officers arrested over 2,000. And by the way, our ICE officers, these guys are tough.
Thank God for him.
Over 2,000 criminal aliens. That's MS-13 gangs, thousands, and they bring them back the way they came from. And by the way, now their countries take them back. They weren't taking them back. Safe third agreements, right? They take them back. Charged or convicted of dangerous offenses, including robbery, rape, and murder. We bring them back, and in some cases, we don't even want to bring them back. We have to put them. I don't want to house them for the next 50 years. But you know what? We don't want to take chances either. But we'll bring them back to Guatemala, Honduras, El Salvador, Mexico. We bring them back. They didn't used to take them. They said, we don't want them back. Oh, okay, we'll keep them ourselves. We don't do that anymore. In Denver, an illegal alien was recently charged with brutally stabbing the judge multiple times, attempting to murder him in his own home. The alien had been arrested 36 times over the past 20 years. Other than that, he was a very fine fellow. For crimes including assault and child abuse, yet somehow they kept letting him go, and he was still in our country. In communities across the nation, radical, and we're watching them very closely, left-wing politicians are imposing deadly sanctuary cities and sanctuary states and policies that compel local law enforcement to release these illegal aliens straight into your beautiful communities. Last year, Colorado Democrats enacted a law declaring this entire state to be a sanctuary for dangerous criminal aliens. As a result of state and local sanctuary policies, officials in Boulder defied federal law enforcement and released a previously deported child molester into the community. In Denver, officials released a criminal alien arrested on felony drug charges, and now he is a very dangerous man. We just caught him for attempted murder. And right here in Colorado Springs, El Paso County, officials defied the request of federal law enforcement and released a criminal alien arrested for robbery, assault, and kidnapping. They released him straight into your community. These are the Democrats. These are your Democrats. Democrats think that Colorado should be a haven for murderers, predators, kidnappers, and felons in our country, and that come in illegally. Republicans believe that Colorado should be a sanctuary for law-abiding Americans, not criminal aliens. If you want to shut down sanctuary cities and stop sanctuary states, if you want to protect your family and your loved ones, you must vote for Corey, vote for Trump, vote for the Republican Party. We're getting it done.
Right. Four more years.
Or is it 8?
I would love 8 more.
Thank you very much. And
Hey,
thanks to our
Good to
tireless
see you,
efforts
Mark.
to secure the border, we've reduced illegal border crossings for 8 straight months in a row. Illegal crossings are down 75% since
Hello,
last,
Mark.
and we have ended the horrible practice of catch and release. You know what you do? You catch them. You say, where do you live? They don't live, they don't have an address. Where do you live? Give us your address, but they don't have an
Yeah, you can come back in 4 years.
address.
Right.
So they're saying, and we are building, the wall has gone up 122 miles as of yesterday. And it's a serious thing.
It's like, are you serious? It's like, do you
Yeah.
promise to come back to court in 4 years? Okay.
Small section, like twice
Yeah, they're
the
not
size
gonna.
of this
Most of them
stage.
don't. Some of them who do,
We're
then,
putting it up,
you know,
pouring the
are
concrete.
responsible and legally want to do it the right way after, you know, but
Right.
It's partially desert. We were in a rough area, very windy, and we had a tremendous sand increase. So we hadn't put it in, and it was just getting set, and we got hit with like a tornado of wind, and it blew it down. And the fake news said, Trump's wall fell down. It was gone.
Fake news. Fake news. The people behind him, thumbs down. That's funny.
That's true. And we lifted it up and we held it up, and when the storm went by, we had it set, and it set beautifully. And the following day, that sucker is going to be up for many, many years.
Colonel.
Can you imagine? I said, what happened in a certain area? And we're doing a great job, by the way, in New Mexico. New Mexico is going to be a great, great state for the Republican Party. And Arizona, what we're doing on the border in Arizona, they want us to do it badly. But can you imagine that? The thing falls over because the concrete was just poured, it's soaking wet, and it falls over, and they make it sound.
Speaking of birthdays, did you already have your cake?
oh, I don't eat cake, so
People, but you know
yeah,
that
my
Border
kids make
Patrol
cars and stuff.
has seized the largest amount of deadly narcotics over the
And my
last
birthday
year
gift is on the way.
ever recorded.
Oh, is that why your son asked for the card?
The largest amount ever
Probably
recorded.
that would be funny,
We
wouldn't it?
deported record numbers of
I would that I would be
especially
mad
the
about. No, he
MS-13
wanted to
gang
get
members, but
me
there
my
are others
lemonade,
that
so
are just as bad.
Okay.
And we've done more to secure the
that would
border
have been funny.
than any administration. in the history of our
No,
country.
I'm
The
getting a
border is
computer
going to be
gaming
very
chair.
soon
It's good for my
secured.
lumbar
We'll
and my
have
back.
Oh, okay.
next year
And he
over
ordered it online,
500
but it's on
miles of
delay, so.
beautiful, powerful
Gotcha.
wall.
Gotcha.
Washington Democrats have never been more extreme, taking cues from crazy Bernie Sanders. 132 congressional Democrats have signed up for Bernie's healthcare takeover that would strip 180 million Americans of their great private coverage that you want. While the socialist Democrats are trying to destroy American healthcare and trying to destroy your social security.
I don't feel young, but thank you.
My administration is protecting your social security, your Medicare, and is fighting to give you great, great health care. Already done a good job.
Yeah. Me personally, I'm still waiting for him to mention something about
And to keep
like
the plan
halting the rollout of 5G until like independent research can be done.
Yeah.
Keep your doctor, keep your plan, keep your
But
doctor.
I doubt he's gonna do that since he's like for all that technology.
Why? We should impeach
Yeah.
him. We should impeach him. Impeach Obama. Get him out of office. No, nobody thought of that. We caught him in a lie. 28 times at least he's on record. We caught him in a lie, but nobody said let's impeach him. Only these maniacs, crazy Nancy Pelosi.
Got that right. Boo.
Brian Chuck Schumer.
Yep.
Oh, Schumer.
Little pencil neck.
Yes!
Little pencil.
He said it. I love it.
He's got the world's smallest neck.
He sure does.
He's a guy that lied. He made up.
That's funny.
He delivered it before Congress. He made up. It was totally fiction. He made
Then
it
you
up.
got that
And
Penguin
then they
guy,
tell me, you
or
know,
I
to
call him
get rid
Roly
of the
Poly
soldiers,
Oly,
they
Jerry
don't know
Nadler.
because he made the statement of the holes in Congress. That should be worse. You know, that should be worse. Little wise guy.
See, Mark. I wish America would do the same.
Yeah. But
But-
America's all about that. They love to thrive on that stuff. They already have 5G out, I believe, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's deployed in a lot of cities now.
Washington, D.C.'s got it already.
Oh yeah.
We're fighting to stop surprise medical building. I signed an executive order imposing price transparency. That's going to be bigger than healthcare in a certain way.
Yeah, that's funny. That's an interesting comment there, Bladeworks, because I tweeted to Trump telling him like you need to get a closer look into your science advisors because they're probably not advising you properly on this technology.
But at a tiny fraction of the cost. We have totally transformed veterans' health care, including getting the long-sought VA choice and VA accountability. So now if our veterans have to wait online, they go out to a doctor, a local doctor, we pay the bill, and they're all set. They don't have to wait for 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Right? He's agreeing, right? Good, right?
Yeah. See, even Trump agrees. Yep.
Sure. You know, you used to see all these horrible veterans, veterans on television, and you don't see it because veteran insurance is amazing. You go out, our great veterans, here's a man right here. You're saying yes, right? Purple Heart. Thank you. Thank you. That's great. But it's a lot different under Trump, isn't it, huh? A lot different under Trump. And now you go out to a private doctor. But, you know, we also got accountability. They've been trying to get these things done for 45, 46
I bet Obama would not have given that recognition.
Right.
But we also got accountability where we can fire people that aren't taking care of our vets. If somebody isn't doing a good job, you couldn't fire them. Now you look at them and you say, get the hell out of here, you're fired.
You're fired.
And we passed another thing. For 44 years, they've been trying to get it passed, a spectacular right to try, where we can use our medicines that are in trial.
Yes, Mr.
If somebody
President.
is terminally ill or very sick, we can use it, and we are having tremendous results. Right to try. I
That's
hope
good.
that nobody in this room needs it. I hope you don't need it, but if you do, we have the best in the world, and we're seeing amazing results.
Is that already a law, or are we still waiting for that to get into the House?
We're trying to make it a law in all
nearly
states. Yeah.
31 years.
Okay, so it's still in the process.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we are pursuing new advances in neonatal research to care for America's youngest patients and
Yes.
breaking all records in so doing. All of the radical Democrats in the presidential debates have declared their unlimited support for extreme late-term abortion, ripping
All
babies
abortion, Mr. President.
straight from the mother's womb, right up until the very moment of birth. You know that. That is why at my State of the Union, I asked Congress to prohibit late-term abortion.
All
for babies.
abortion.
Because Republicans believe that every child is a sacred gift from God.
That's right. I really hope he ends all abortions.
Yeah.
The Democrat Party is the party of high taxes, high crime, open borders, late-term abortion, socialism, blatant corruption, and the total obliteration of your Second Amendment. That's what it is.
Second Amendment.
The
So why
Republican
do you think he doesn't mention all abortions then?
The American
I don't know.
family, the
I don't
American
know
dream,
if he's there in
the
his
late
heart yet or
great
not.
Abraham Lincoln. People
That is a
forget
really good question.
Because you would think with that kind of statement, like why would people be against that?
I've
Yeah.
always said I could be more presidential than anybody, but I'm not sure I could be Honest Abe when he wears the hat. That hat is too much. It's so easy to be presidential, so easy. It's so much easier than doing what I have to do. But you know what I'd have? I'd have about 3 people in the front. How about Sleepy Joe? How about his performance?
Sleepy Joe. Yeah.
What?
Creepy Joe too.
Great to be.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Great to be with the great people of Ohio.
I don't know how he's still in office and not like in jail. Seriously.
He did it 5 times. So far, I've never done it. Thank you. Never done it. If I do, that's a bad sign. No, he does it all the time. Right? He was in New Hampshire, and he said he was in Vermont. Great to be in Vermont. Joe, you're in New Hampshire. Damn it. Go up and tell him like that. Joe, what the hell is wrong with you, Joe? Sleepy Joe.
Sleepy Joe.
He was sleepy a long time ago, but now he's really sleepy.
When he does his speeches, like he doesn't even know what state he's in.
I know, right?
It's funny.
It is.
Oh man.
And sometimes when the people in the crowd ask him questions and he gets all mad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Mimicking Joe. Mimicking Joe.
Thank you.
Are we in Iowa or Colorado?
Right?
It's so great to be with the people of Colorado. So, thank you, everybody. Good night.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Like so easy. Honestly, look, I did very well with the State of the Union. They said it was one of the best.
It was. I agree.
Smart. 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 You know, smart guy. We do good. We're representing you. I better do good. If I didn't do good, you'd dump me so fast. Actually, I don't think you would dump me so fast. Actually, you want to know? I don't think she said, we're never dumping you. Fake news CNN went up to a woman. What does it take for you to leave the president? I'm not leaving him. There were 10 women. The one woman, beautiful, like incredible women. And they had their bandanas, they had hats. And stupid CNN, they go up. What does it take for you? And then he goes, look, he said one time that his people are so good, they'd stay with him if he shot somebody in the middle of Fifth Avenue. Do you remember? Right?
I remember that.
Would
we
you
said that.
stay if he shot somebody? This is actually an answer, something to the effect. Would you stay if he shot somebody in the middle of Fifth Avenue? And the woman looks, well, it depends why he shot him. I thought that was makes sense.
Good answer, right?
Depends why he shot him. But then they said, we're not leaving him. We're never leaving him. We're in this thing together, folks.
That's right.
We got the swamp. We got that dirty, rotten swamp. We got crooked politicians. We got a lot of bad people, but we're getting them out one by one. We better be. Like little Adam Schiff. That little Adam Schiff. What a crooked politician. He's a corrupt politician. Talking about guys, he'll lie and then the next day get caught. He'll be sorry that he got caught. The next day he'll walk up to the mic and say exactly the same thing. He's got no shame. Got no shame. Yeah, he's a liar. He's actually, I think he's a sick person. Republicans are fighting for the citizens from every background, every community, and every walk of life. You know that. We're the party of boundless optimism, excitement, energy, and enthusiasm. We are asking all Americans to join our incredible movement. We are the big tent. We are the big party. We have the big ideas for the future. Republicans are fighting for school choice. Big deal. It's a big deal. Because no parent should ever be forced to send their child to a failing government school.
Thank you.
To uphold the new rule of law. We have confirmed 217 brand new, beautiful federal judges who will interpret the Constitution as written. That's a record. That is a record, and it includes 192 judges who are appointed for a lifetime.
That's right.
So think of it. If they're 40 years old, if they're 45 years old, they could be there for 40, 50 years. As you know, and by the way, that's a record by a lot. I have the record, but there's one record that probably nobody will get, the percentage record. Who has the percentage, do you know? George Washington, 100%. But it was only 16 people. So we're 217. Can you imagine that? It's a record. And we're going up. We're going up. The Democrats are thrilled about that one. And as you know, I have nominated and we have confirmed 2 great new Supreme Court justices. Colorado's own new, right? Colorado. That's right. Colorado's own Neil Gorsuch.
He's probably
And
going to get
Brett
another
Kavanaugh.
one during the second term
Neil Gorsuch.
because
That's
that
right,
Ruth can't live
Colorado.
forever.
He's a great guy, too. Great guy. Colorado, that's a big thing. That's another great check you have down for Colorado. Neil Gorsuch. I recognized Israel's true capital and
Shalom.
opened the American
Yes.
embassy in Jerusalem. They said they were going to do it for years. We recognized Israeli sovereignty over the Golan Heights. Our investments in the United States military include more than $300 million this year. Has anyone ever heard of a place called Fort Carson? Another place, Peterson Air Force Base, you know.
Yep.
Another place, the Air Force Academy, you know.
Colorado.
And Schriever, right. Air Force Base, Schriever. Schriever! Was that right? Schriever, right? Schriever, that's a little tricky one. That's why it took me a little while. I'm looking at that sucker. I'm saying Schriever, right? Thank you. That's very nice. He saw he was having a little trouble with that one. That's
Are you guys there? Yeah, hold on. I gotta start it over. Can you guys hear me? That was weird. My computer just started making this really big noise.
Which is weird on my end, like that the StreamYard tab was the only one that froze.
Really? But it was weird. My computer rebooted, but yet it was still connected. That was the weirdest shit ever.
Yeah.
Spectrum Internet.
Stupid ads. Hold on.
Based on the latest FCC broadband report measuring broadband America.
We'll have it done within 9 years. It's a 10-year process.
I gotta share the screen.
We will land the first woman on the moon and become the first nation in the world to plant our flag on Mars. And you have a lot of that action happening.
Sorry, guys.
We will defend privacy, free speech,
We're back.
religious liberty, and the right
They can't stop
to
me.
keep and bear arms.
We got Jack. Oh, what happened to Jack? He was just
Above
there.
all, we will never stop fighting for the sacred values that
Jack,
bind
come
us
back.
together as one beautiful America. We support, protect, and defend.
I just
the
noticed that he
Constitution
popped
of the
away.
United States. We stand with the incredible heroes of law enforcement. We believe in the dignity of work. And
Try
the
coming back,
sanctity of
Jack.
life.
I'll let you in
We
then.
believe that faith and family, not government bureaucracy, are the true American way. We believe that children should be taught to love our country, honor our history, and to always respect our great American flag.
And not to be taught about transgenderism.
And we live by the words of our national motto, in God we trust.
So as soon as I know right when the music will start. I'll stop it because
From Puebla
I don't want him to get a copy
Fort
strike.
From Denver to
Gotcha.
Durango, from Black Forest to Broomfield, from Castle Rock to right here in Colorado Springs. We stand on the shoulders of red-blooded American patriots who poured out their heart and sweat and soul to secure our liberty and defend our freedom. Colorado was founded by pioneers and prospectors, cowboys and miners and ranchers who tamed the wilderness, explored the West, scaled the Rockies, fought the battles, and helped make this the greatest nation ever to exist on the face of the earth. And we are making it greater every single day, greater than ever
Hello, Wizard.
before.
Making it greater every single day.
Thank God you're here.
Help build this
Because I didn't know what I was
country,
going to do.
and together we are taking back our country. We are returning power to you, the American people. With your help, your devotion, and your drive, we are going to keep on working. We are going to keep on fighting. And we are going to keep on winning, winning, winning.
This is the
I'm
track,
starting
right?
Yeah. I'm starting to learn all his words, how he's going to end it.
We
Right.
are one movement,
Changes it up.
one family, and one glorious nation under God. America is thriving like never before. And ladies and gentlemen of Colorado, the best is yet to come.
Hey, Wizard, did you ever go to that Columbia Trump rally last year?
We
No,
will make
no.
America strong again.
I haven't
Make America
never
proud.
been to a rally in a long time.
Copy that.
Make America safe again.
Yeah, well, I guess for you it would be quite a long trip.
America
Not so
great
bad. I mean,
again. Thank you,
but
people.
still.
Yeah, Trumper.
but still, it's not so bad. I mean, I used to drive into Columbia to work on a regular daily basis, kind of thing. So, I was a site tech, and we build intelligent displays for all kinds of places, doctors' offices, Best Buy, stuff like that.
Okay.
But yeah, no, no, it's just the point that uh, I'm not for camping out in the cold. Number one,
Yeah.
Okay.
not on concrete anyway.
Right. Well, it was crazy because I went there. I thought I was gonna go there early, but boy, was I late because I had to wait like I had to park 30 minutes away and like walk the highway all the way to the airport.
Right. No shit. Hello, everybody in chat. Rock and roll, Mark, Crominion, Colonel.
So Wizard, you got this. You're gonna be here for a while, right? I'm
Yeah.
gonna go take the dog out, and I'll be back after my stream. Everybody, okay?
You bet.
All
Thank
right,
you.
guys. Thanks for watching the rally with me.
You know it. Yeah, this is that's cool. But yeah, I don't have. I kind of want to go, but I just don't want to camp out for 2 days. To get
No, I hear you. It was just a great opportunity because like I'm in Colombia and he was coming to Colombia and the tickets were free. I'm like, what do I got to lose?
Right. Hey, Ryan, Diesel Defects, welcome in. Absolutely, yeah. And there's my Huckleberry. Yeah, Twitch is up. But yeah, and Buffalo Bill, there you go. Yeah. Wow, you guys were here for the whole thing, huh?
Yeah, we talked. Michelle and I talked to Buffalo Bill earlier.
I mean, for the rally, Trump rally thing.
Oh, Trump here locally, yeah.
Yeah, I was watching about the last 20, 30 minutes, and I was like, oh, shit.
Okay, I gotcha.
Right?
That's funny.
Yeah. Hey, Zoombait. Good to see you, bro. Keep those feet dry. Good Lord. Hey, Jack. How's it going, bud? Yeah. No, it's yeah, I with the way things are now, I mean, it's like, I'm going to be one of those slubs sitting outside looking at the big screen going, damn, I could have seen this on my computer.
Right. That's funny.
But yeah.
How's my audio today? Because I'm using everything from the laptop.
It sounds good this time. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't hear that squalling and that at least not right now. I don't hear any of that loud noise.
Okay, good.
Good deal. Yeah, I think it was just like echoing off the walls or something kind of thing. But this sounds better. Sounds better tonight.
Good deal.
Beer talk.
Yeah, they've been discussing the finer points of German beer.
Yeah, Pilsner, Tucher Pilsner Dark. That was my beer when I drank. Well, of course, I haven't drank since I left Germany.
Okay, I got you.
I wasn't old enough to drink in the States when I got back.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I'd already done a tour in Europe, and
Isn't that crazy? You're old enough to to go deploy somewhere, but not to have alcohol when you come back.
yeah, you're old enough to die for your country, but can't buy a beer. What the hell? Yeah. That kind of messed me up because they changed the laws while I was gone. Yeah, back in the 80s. But yeah, like back then, it was like they were still on the mark
Gotcha.
in Germany, and the lira in Italy, and the peso in Spain, and the franc in France, and the pound in England. You know, it's like before all the EU shit.
Yeah, I don't know what to consider myself, an 80s kid or a 90s kid, because I was born in 87.
You were born in
87.
87? Oh shit. I was back in the States, but
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm you know, I'm 53, getting ready to turn 54 here next couple months. So,
Yeah. 32, soon to be 33 here in April.
there you go. One another year older, wiser, hopefully. Right?
It's kind of it's scary because, like, you know, when you're young, you got this idea of elders being wiser, but a lot of people I run into who are older than me are they're still acting like kids. I'm like, what the heck is going on here?
Yeah. Yeah. My daughter's turning 32 this year. So.
Gotcha.
Right. But yeah, I'm out of southern Missouri.
Yep.
Yep. Southeast, actually. In the middle of nowhere. It's not really. There's no town near me. That's the. That's everybody goes. Where are you from? What city are you from? It's like there ain't no city out here.
So you're let's see, southeast. So you're a lot closer to the New Madrid fault line.
A little closer. Yeah, a lot closer to you. About half the distance between you and it. You know, I
Yeah.
guess. But now you ain't gonna get away from that. I don't care where you're at in the Midwest.
Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, well, yeah, once that goes, it doesn't matter how fast you go west. It's yeah.
Well, they said last time it went off was like 1817 area when it went off big time last time, and it was knocking down buildings in Ohio.
Wow.
St. Louis
See,
got destroyed.
I'm surprised due to the increased volcano and earthquake activity in the Ring of Fire. I'm surprised none of the isolated areas are acting up as well. I mean, because the frequency of earthquakes around the Ring of Fire is just it's staggering and it's alarming.
Yeah, it's rather crazy. I was in Bamberg, Germany, Mark. I was based out of Bamberg, Germany. It's just a little north of Nuremberg. But yeah, that's what I've been watching over the last few years is the earthquake frequency and stuff like that.
And I'm sure we're not helping matters by playing around with HARP and all that other stuff.
Well, they're saying they can use that to lighten the. I don't know. There's a couple different theories that it can be used to create earthquakes, or lessen the stress on it by breaking it up or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, to keep the stress when they get stress measures on certain areas. They're saying they can institute smaller quakes so that the stress doesn't build up and make big ones.
Oh, I see. Yeah, to counteract them.
Right. So, I mean, you get a bunch of stress in there, and next thing you know, you got a monster quake on it. But yeah. Hey, Ryan, welcome in. Thank you. Aaron the Tires, how you doing? Oh man, it's so cold here, dude. It got like 33 degrees for a high today.
Were you okay? Yeah, it was. I think it was around in the 40s here.
Really? I know the sun came out, but yeah. No, I kept checking the weather. I was like, no, I ain't going outside.
That's funny.
But,
never mind. I got up only up to 31 today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow says it's supposed to be 42. So.
Yeah, and Saturday's in the 50s, so I'm looking forward to that. I'll do some prep work tomorrow when it gets above 40. so I can have things set up to be working out there when it's 50. Burst of Berlin. Oh shit. Yeah. You were in the zone. Sector Charlie. Scorpio's rough. Oh man. The only thing we do with the power washer here is make snow. Right now, that's about all we ended up doing, making snow and ice.
That's funny.
Yeah. Oh, there's battery. Here we go. Hey, battery.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
How you been, bud?
Hey, Sasha.
Hey, how's it going, Batter?
Nice to meet you.
You too.
I was in Nuremberg about the same time that Wiz was in wherever he was.
Bamberg. Yeah.
Bamberg.
Yeah. We were in the old German barracks up there. Cav. And
Well, I got there and I was put up in Merrill Barracks. You know that?
Myrtleberg.
Merrill. It was Hitler's headquarters.
Oh wow! I didn't know that.
SS headquarters. The walls were 3 feet thick.
Big honcho. Okay.
Yeah, I was over there from 83 or 84 to late 85. Yep.
I got there in 85.
I was early 84.
Got there at 87.
Yeah. But
then I went to Fort Lewis.
Yeah, that's not fair. It's weird hearing you guys say that because I wasn't even around at that time. But it would have been interesting, to experience that.
Well, no, I mean it's it's not the same place anymore. Not since all the stuff with the EU and all the incursion by the Muslims and all that stuff. I don't know. Just sad to see that happen to history. There's a lot of history over there.
Oh yeah, it's park close to Merrill Barracks that had Hitler was building a World Trade Center. There was these big blocks of cement, very uneven, and it turns out that those big blocks of cement was his private runway. When the bombers flew over, they flooded it, so it looked like a water feature.
Hey, yeah. You were looking at Emerald City. Plan Mama, welcome in. Yeah. Hey, Castano. How you doing?
Tim, right? Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
How's it going, Tim?
Dude, the media today is reporting on the banning of wood stoves and everything that was on about 2 days ago. They're banning coal and dry wood for heating. They're banning the stoves. They're putting it out countrywide now.
They're trying to force you guys into the cities. Huh?
That's ridiculous. Are you kidding me?
I can share the screen where all the newspapers are going on about it.
John T.
Wow.
I was in Hamburg, and they took the people I was staying with took me down to the Dieberbahn.
Okay, they need to be in the same browser. I'll set it up and I'll come back and talk about it.
Oh, okay.
But that's weird how I was literally on about the pilots in London, and now they put them countrywide today. It's going to be today's media.
So what are you guys supposed to use for heat?
Whatever they push.
Whatever they're pushing.
Combat climate change, they're saying, like, no coal, no dry wood. We can't do anything.
What the hell?
So what are they proposing in terms of the alternative?
I'll read up on it. I need to read the articles as well. They won't be online until later, though. All I've got at the moment is when they do today's newspapers, when they take photos of the covers and put them out early to try and get you to buy them, they're all saying crackdown on wood burners to cut UK air pollution. Coal and unseasoned wood banned from domestic sale, ministers announced. And then it doesn't really say much else on the cover. So I don't know. This is like literally breaking news.
Wow, that is crazy. I know they started pulling that shit out west, stopping people from. They were looking at air particulate coming out of chimneys and stuff like that.
That's the thing with the UK. Everything's countrywide here. Like we got the LGBT for 5-year-olds that's coming in September. There's no like states like you guys have, so we just get it completely countrywide. Anything that they bring in, it's like, there you go. You've all got to do it.
Yeah.
Oh my
JS.
God. Wow.
Well, see, the frustrating part is the government is the one who's spraying and everything is polluting the air, and then they turn it around and give the speech to us that hey, we need to do this and do this and this and that to curb the increase in pollution. I was like, you're the guys, you're the ones who are polluting. That's not to say that we aren't a contributing factor as well, though.
Well, I my argument to that, and some of you've heard it, is when a volcano erupts, and it erupts for like 3 or 4 months, like the ones in Iceland, and the first 2 weeks of it spews more CO2, sulfur dioxide, and everything else, more than all of human history and their contributions, period.
Yeah.
In 2 weeks, and the damn thing erupted for 4 months. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me? I don't think changing my light bulb is going to make a fucking difference. Excuse me.
No, not at all. And of course, they turn it around and blame the eruption of the volcano on us and saying us to, hey, we need to do something to curb the,
global warming.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Put a stopper in the volcano?
It's like, you want me, to run at it and say stop? It's like, come on.
Right.
You gotta sacrifice yourself.
Right.
Send it to fine.
Everything that they
Joe
bring in
versus the volcano.
the global warming is to make you more reliant on them.
Yeah, it's all about control. It has nothing to do with saving the world. You paying taxes to these bastard globalists ain't gonna save the planet. It's gonna allow them to build their bunkers.
We have plenty of energy. Their promotion of the smart city is just a way to control the population, with all this technology. Yeah.
And the new energies that are available, and who knows what their side effects might be.
Well, yeah, and that's where I was going. A perfect example is these new LED lights they're promoting. Oh, it's energy efficient. We're saving power. At the same time, a lot of people don't realize that LEDs emit blue light, which are harmful for your retinas.
Right. Yep.
They emit a blue light, which operates on 450 nanometers, which that's the only light frequency that penetrates all the way to the retina. Of course,
wow. Really?
The agencies know that, but
to cut UK air pollution.
Yes, I heard a while back that England has a tax on watching TV.
I just recently learned that too. That was shocking.
They have people driving around looking for the glow.
Man.
What the hell? It's like the people in Utah and Oregon. They can't collect rainwater.
I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, what the hell?
I got 2 big rain barrels.
Yeah, do you?
That's funny.
But yeah,
that's crazy, Tim.
They're all environmentalists here, but for some reason they don't want you to collect rainwater.
Yeah, and every time they have one of those rallies for the environmentalist stuff, they just trash the place wherever they are. Imagine
Garbage
that.
everywhere.
Yeah, garbage and their signs and their.
Yeah, that's yeah.
And I'm the only person volunteer litter picking in my area. Nobody
Yeah,
else
but-
is doing it, and it's just piled up and stacks up, and I can't win. Where are they?
There was
I'm in a town full of 44,000 people, and they were protesting the butcher for making meat. There were vegans out protesting, so that kind of backfired though, because everybody went in buying bacon sandwiches and they were eating them in front of them and throwing them at them, and the police had to get involved.
down in Los Angeles. There's shit everywhere, and they had some people go in and start cleaning it up, and some Antifa people came by and they started yelling at them for cleaning up. They don't want them cleaning it up. They were protesting them.
Yeah, there was a Republican MP somewhere where he tried to organize a litter pick and they called it racist because it was a black neighborhood. I saw that on Twitter.
Canoes. What's up, brother? Yeah, they're going insane. And man, I'm so grateful for Trump. Got us out of that TPP and that finance bullshit.
Good job, Jack.
Well, that's the thing. We're signed up to it, so this is what you'd be having if you were signed up to it.
Yeah.
What do you think
Yeah,
5G
well, look
is
at
for?
Canada. It's happening in Canada now. They got that global tax and that the carbon tax and stuff. And you know, Miriam and Tanya have been telling us, man, they can't even make their rent. They're working just to stay alive. It's barely covering their cost of trying to cover the rent.
ICE just found a huge tunnel underneath our border.
I'm pretty sure by the time 13G comes out, half the population will be dead.
Donald Trump, he says, will someone please shoot Antifa in the face, please? Right. Oh, they're going to be killing each other here soon. Yeah, they can't even. You see the fights going on at the Bernie rally?
The Bernie.
Yeah, they can't even get along between their own factions. You know,
There wasn't any fights at our rally yesterday.
right? You can get 50,000
Which is-
people and you don't even hear about a fight. You know,
17,000.
well, you
But
know,
there was probably about 25, 30,000 outside.
Oh yeah,
Um,
Michelle was saying that she saw you on the live feed yesterday.
yeah, you were in the audience.
Yeah, I don't know how you could pick somebody out.
Well, you guarantee she was like had a magnifying lens going across the screen. There he is.
I was thinking about CERN today as well. If it can create double, like 5 or 10 times the magnetic field of Earth, wouldn't that be an issue? Like it would like alter the Earth, and like all of a sudden now we're heading towards the sun or something.
Who knows what their current theory is? Yeah, some craziness. You know.
Well, if Earth is starts heading towards the sun, that'll be one heck of a way to go.
All afire.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Nobody can escape.
Nope.
Just hit my car and drive away.
Well,
Yeah,
actually, I volunteer as the first person to go to the the Mars base.
Well, and die of starvation.
Well, yeah, you're right. Which of the two evils do I pick?
A go out in a blaze of glory, right?
Yeah.
Oh man.
AOC said that if Democrats win, they're going to plan a trip to the sun. Somebody asked, "Isn't it going to be hot?" No, we're going to go at night.
Oh, okay.
That's like Jack's thing. Jump for Trump. All right, it's got a whole thing. You know, they removed it from. I have an old Facebook account that I forgot about that I found, And
I've seen it jump for Trump everywhere.
really, I
I've
posted
seen
it up there, and they blocked it. They took it down.
I seen it on Kick.
Really?
Yeah, they're posting all over the place there now.
Yeah, I was posting it all over the place. I think the link came down when Jack removed his account off of Censor Wars. But yeah, but because I linked to that one, and I posted it up of a whole bunch of places. I was like putting it out there. Hey, liberals, get it on the
Michelle.
new movement. Jump for Trump. Do something with your life. Make a statement with your life.
Yeah, make a jump.
Yeah, jump for Trump. Find the tallest building, and and show them you won't live in a world where Donald Trump is president.
I bought an energy lunch.
Oh yeah,
Not very tasty.
Not
It
very
tasted
tasty.
way too healthy.
Hey, all that matters is the protein. How much protein is in that?
14 grams.
Oh, I was expecting like 20 plus or something at least.
It's vegan.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
7 grams of fiber.
Okay. Well, I mean, fiber's good.
No, Clay Mama Don
More
Bear
of that
hasn't
is
been on lately.
7 grams of fiber, but there's 4 grams of sugar.
Well, at least they'll process it, slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bear doesn't have an internet connection at the moment, and he's having to move. He can't afford to rent on his place right now, so he's gonna have to move and figure that out. I'm just keeping him in our prayers, and hopefully he'll get things squared away.
I got a chicken pot pie in the freezer too. Thinking about it.
Wow. Oh man.
Oh, did you hear about Cory Booker's girlfriend?
No, what happened?
She was in an interview and she came out. She's a lesbian.
Oh. Holy shit. Yeah, Clam Mama, good to see you back. Yeah, I know the change messed up a few people and with the page stuff like that. And but hey, I did leave a video up so people knew where to go. Yeah.
That video?
What? Oh, on Emerald City. We used to it used to come up on Emerald City YouTube page.
Oh, I had a notification of Censor Wars, and Ben was making a video about people need to promote his website.
Yeah, the video challenge. Yeah.
Yeah.
To make a video for what you do with and how you use the website, and he's going to give a year membership out to people for the best video.
I'm still learning how to use it, so I'm out.
Right? I was just thinking about, I just seen that just before it came on, and I was like, whoa, that's kind of cool.
I would do it, but I've already done it in the past. I already made a video in the past, so I don't want to overkill it.
I know. I can't say anything about that website on any channel that has DM as mod.
Oh, really?
She'll shut me down.
Oh, wow.
Because she believed some lie about Michelle.
That's what people do.
Yeah. There's just some people you can't, Yeah. No matter how much reason and how much thought you try and deal with it.
Water.
Yeah.
At least the French have good water.
What did we do back before the internet? I don't remember, and I was there.
Same here. I'd love to live in 1985. I miss it.
Yeah, we had. I remember as a kid growing up, we had 3 channels: ABC, CBS, and NBC. We had Channel 9, Channel 11, and then if you had the extra VHF adjuster, you could get in Channel 30, which was yeah.
I remember it when the president was on. There was nothing to watch.
Right. And nobody wanted to hear it.
And at the end of the night, they had the national anthem playing, flag flying, and then they shut off
Oh
until
yeah,
the next morning.
I
Yeah.
remember that now. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind
Summer.
of similar in Britain. We had 3 channels, and then it would go to the God Save the Queen, and then end. Now it's
Same
all just
tune.
teleshopping. Buy my cheap shit.
JSS, the same song. Same music.
Yeah.
Yeah, Channel 9 was the PBS stuff with all the kids shows. You know what I'm saying? Little kids stuff. And then
Those were the good old days. Whatever happened to those?
And I miss the Saturday morning cartoons.
yeah.
Now they got Captain Planet and stuff like that.
Actual cartoons with violence in them and
Yeah,
adult jokes and like innuendo.
I watched all the Roadrunner.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You
And
remember
then
that?
when all
You
this
remember
stuff started going on with Trump, I thought, he's the Roadrunner. And the Democrats
no
are the
shit.
Coyote.
You seen that cartoon? They made one with Adam
Yeah, I did.
trying to get him as the
But
coyote.
I mentioned that over a year ago,
Mhm.
and now they got a cartoon.
I mentioned wood stoves being banned 2 days ago, and now it's mainstream news.
I'm going to make
Maybe
a rocket
they're-
stove this year.
Weird.
Yeah.
We might stop using our gas barbecue.
There you go. There you go. Gas.
So it's good for cooking corn on the cob.
I live near a coal plant. Should I just like break in and just store some coal like the day it's banned? If I frame it that I'm an activist and I'm against the coal and I'm getting rid of it, the police won't touch me, right? And then just hashtag save the coal.
Right, save the coal.
You got to take it home and put it under immense pressure,
That's funny.
trying to make a diamond.
Just plant a lot of trees, plant a bunch of trees, and then cut the old ones down. And you say, I'm making way for the new trees.
Yeah, period. If you decide to cut your tree down, you got to ask permission, fill out paperwork.
Wow.
Yeah, that's stupid.
I hear in was it California in Sedona County, utility companies are now starting to do away with gas. Trying to just slowly weeding out all those resources.
It's natural.
And, yeah, natural gas.
Oh, wow.
So all that natural gas is just going to seep into the atmosphere then, instead of burning it, which creates carbon.
This
It's good for
individual,
plants.
yeah, she goes into detail as to why, but I don't want to say anything because I don't quite remember how she worded it. But her main focus was that folks, it's starting out in the West, and it's going to slowly creep in. So.
Wow.
I can certainly send you a link to that wizard because I'm subscribed to her YouTube channel, and she reports a lot of what the utilities are doing to their customers and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Lunch is about over.
Well, it's a slave system. Utilities are nothing but a slave system.
Yep.
Okay. It doesn't matter how they get started. It doesn't matter who funded them because a lot of these are funded by the community first. The electric grids, the water distribution systems, the sewer grids, those are all usually started by a municipal bond or municipal project. and then they're sold off to these companies. And next thing you know, everybody's a slave to it. You have to be connected to it. Even if you do, like, I've seen a lot of people that are trying to go solar and windmills and solar and stuff, like providing their own energy. But they can't get the box to shut, they can't shut the damn electric off, or their houses will get condemned. They won't let them drill a well. They won't let them do all kinds of different stuff. But to become independent, and they're stuck with all these bills coming in on a monthly basis. And, they're going to shut my water off if I don't pay the bill. Well, they ain't shutting my water off. They ain't shutting my power off.
Yeah.
Close down my sewer line. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and these are the basic pieces of freedom. That a lot of people don't understand. These things are.
Something came out about those windmills.
What's that?
They're putting the windmills up everywhere and they're killing eagles.
Oh yeah, that's been a thing for a long time.
I was in Palm Springs one time. I saw about 30 or 40 windmills down there, and now they're all corroding.
Yeah, their maintenance schedules are so impossible that they're so expensive to work on that they never get to a positive position financially.
Yeah.
And it's not an efficient design. It's very inefficient using like 3 blades.
I wonder how many poor birdies die annually from those things.
Well, I have no idea.
They need to do a horizontal one instead of a vertical. Horizontal is so much more efficient.
Right, and all the workings are right there on the ground. Yeah, I don't know if it would kill less birds. I don't.
It's harder for them to get inside the blades.
They're
like
that's true. That's true.
About an inch apart.
See, I could just take the barbed wire off there. I could jump in there, fill a van up with coal, and get out. Oh shit! I'm giving away a phone number. Shouldn't do that.
Now they got evidence.
Oh, that's funny.
Right? Save the coal.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, yeah, Tim, if you need help, just let me know.
Right.
Got a shovel.
I got some bolt cutters. Right.
Oh, that's funny.
Canoes to the moon. Oh man, that's funny stuff.
But all those people are going to be out of a job, and there's numerous coal things around here. So
speaking of job, I gotta go.
All right, bro. Have a good one, Battery.
All right, see you now.
You too, Battery. See ya.
Enjoy the pasta.
But that's a big industry in the UK, right?
It is, especially where I live.
Right.
I'm not kidding. It's all around, like all the way down near my house is all coal and stuff. So it's going to be interesting to see what they do with the land after, whether they start building like retail units on it or whatever, because they've already started building them already at the sides of it. Well, so it's like the vultures waiting to move in,
Right. A lot of that coal mining in the UK is all pit, isn't it? A lot of it's pit.
Yeah, I live near an old quarry. The quarry is disused, but you can still get coal around. And where I was just showing is literally just like right outside my house. So if you want to find out where I live, look up the phone number of that.
No, right. Oops.
Oops.
Right. Yeah. It should be fine. But yeah. This has all been, I mean, it's insanity. It goes against everything, to being human. I mean,
well, my town's going to become a smart town anyway, because they've got plans ready for 2040, and they've put them through the letterbox, and we've trialed the electric cars here as well. So we're too close to a Masonic lodge to be like damaged or anything. They're just going to transform everything. So it'll be interesting to see, because it really is like a coal miner area. And now that they banned coal, I don't know what they're going to do, whether they're going to bring in the green energy stuff, or I don't know, or just leave it because we're not in the city. I don't know.
Well, I mean, a lot of the people rely on that for heat and stuff like that, right? Still,
Yeah, it's pretty big. They sell a lot every day. They're near a DIY place as well, so you know,
wow.
they sell like sand and concrete and stuff that you use to build as well. So it's not just coal. But if they can't make the money from the coal, they might not be able to survive because that's the main thing that they're known for.
Yeah.
So
And all these, small puzzle pieces you guys are mentioning is, in my opinion, is a bigger picture in these globalists to get rid of a lot of the human population, isolate whatever is remaining in these smart cities so they can control us and pretty much have power and rule over.
Yeah.
they've literally just made it illegal countrywide to have dry wood to fuel a stove. If that's not like globalism, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
It's like,
Take away the individual's options in terms of resources, isolate them, and yeah, there you go.
See you later, Ryan. See, are you coming back? But yeah, well, you stop and think about it. They're getting rid of the possibility of individuals being self-reliant. Period. Okay, so that's a pretty scary thing. You don't have local politics that can fight it or anything like that, huh?
well, they piloted it in London, and the London mayor was for it, which is what I was on about before. And now they've extended it countrywide, so I guess not. I think they were trialing the backlash in London, and then when they got no backlash, they were like, right, we can do this countrywide now.
Oh wow, right.
That's what I think was going on. Like, not enough people protested it in London.
They don't think the
So-
Scottish are going to rebel, huh? Good grief. Yeah, that's just. I am just thankful to be where I am. To be honest with you.
Otherwise, your wood stove would be in danger.
Right?
Yeah.
My wood stove, my water systems, all that stuff. Yeah, because that Waters Act was starting to get stupid. They were going after people who had temporary water on their land because of drainage issues. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't fix the drainage issue or something.
Yeah.
Well, there must be people like you in the UK that are self-sustaining, and now it's illegal.
Right? They're gonna outlaw that
Yeah.
eventually. I mean, oh, you're not on the grid. Yeah, you're condemned.
Right.
You can't live here no more.
First step is to remove independence and self-reliance.
Like Jack says, most of the votes in the city are all these immigrants and stuff like that, especially in London.
Well, of course. So why not come on in?
Yeah. Jeez.
They get all the European grants and stuff, though, so they get everything handed to them while nobody else gets the same grants. Like, as an example, in college, if you come over from Europe, you can do a load of courses. If you're from here, all you can do is maths and English for free, like free education in UK college, which is like halfway between high school and university. It's not like your college.
Right. Wow.
But I was looking at it, and they gave me a leaflet back when I did it, and all I could do was maths and English. And if you're from Europe, you could get like art, skills, media, anything you wanted to do. And the only thing for people that weren't from Europe or coming over from Europe was maths and English. So if you take that example and then times it over by all what they're entitled to from Europe, you can see why they all come over.
Right.
And then if I went to France or Germany, if I learned another language, I'd be able to do it to another country in Europe and take away their culture as well. So just about sliding in.
Oh, so if you like went to Germany or something like that, then
Yeah, they advertise our jobs from the job centre on something called EU Res. It's a European job mobility portal. So you're against the whole of Europe when you're searching for work.
oh wow.
Like the Department for Work and Pensions advertise the jobs on the European jobs portal, and yeah, they're incentivized to. The employers are incentivized to take on Europeans as well, but that might stop now. I don't know. They're taking the time with everything.
Yeah, it's just I just it's all gonna crash in on itself. We know that. It's just gonna be horrible the more converted they are.
Get shot.
Yeah.
Chromanian says, I have a question about free stuff. What happens when everyone who wants the free stuff moves into an area and all the people paying for the free stuff move out of the area? What happens then? It becomes a slum. That's what it does.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, then you get shot, says Colonel Shaw. He says, that's when you get shot. Right.
That's funny.
And all the lefties who can't afford California no more move. Right. Well, yeah, that's what's happening in Texas. There's even a possibility that it's going to go gun free in any area of Texas. It just boggles my mind. That you got a gun free zone in Texas. Nobody can go there. It's like.
Oh yeah, the employer gets like up to £1,000 for every European they take on. I think if they class it as training when it's not really training, you're just working, they can get extra grants as well. And then all they have to do is give you a certificate at the end of a thing, and then they kick you off and say, oh, sorry, we haven't got a job, and then they get the next load of Europeans in. Yeah.
Really? Yeah. Well, that's why I'm such a proponent for creation. Creation employment is what I call it. Basically making something out of raw materials and marketing it yourself. Create your own business. I don't know what else, I'm done with working for companies and contracts and stuff like that. So I'm a big believer in personal creation, and it just makes so much more sense.
It's like even when I was a kid, there used to be a lot of local shops that were selling all their own stuff. Now it's all supermarkets.
Right.
I used to have the. Hey,
Yeah.
Canoe.
That's
Used to
one
have.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go
I
ahead.
just remember when I was a kid, you used to have a person on the market stall that just sold eggs, and he could make a living off just selling eggs from his farm. And now it's like the supermarkets are just selling eggs.
Right.
And it takes away from them, and they've all closed down.
Well, then what they do is these supermarkets move in like that, and then they institute all these big badass regulations you've got to meet, and the average farmer doesn't have those facilities and all this extra veterinary bills and stuff like that they have to have the situation all regulated and medicated and all this. It's ridiculous.
And then they waste so much more food on landfill because they have to keep the shelves stocked up.
Yeah.
In every supermarket. Instead of being like, when I was a kid, it'd be local to what people wanted and needed at the time, and they'd adjust what they have in the shop. They don't do that in supermarkets.
Right. Right. Yeah, it's like crazy stuff. But man, it makes you appreciate what we got. You know what I'm saying? Um, I wish there was something I could I could do to help you, bro. But it's just like,
I don't know. It's the downward spiral here. We've still got the LGBT for 5-year-olds in September as well. I think the UK is finished. I think we're done. It's just gone.
Do they do those idiotic, stupid, queer reading hour or something?
Yeah, they've started doing them in primary
Drag
school.
queen story time.
Yeah. Drag queens. I'm like, how low can human society go before like we say, okay, enough is enough?
yeah, let's pervert our children.
Yeah. It's like, you know what? I have nothing against gays, as I've mentioned before, but you know, when you start teaching young kids that kind of stuff, you know, that's where, I mean, come on, it's so common sense that's where the line's got to be drawn.
But if you look at my profile picture, they're going to teach primary school children that it's a hate crime if you're against them as well.
Well, wasn't there something in the news recently over there with supermarkets? I think it was Tesco. They were putting signs up asking people not to shoplift feminine hygiene products, and they caught a bunch of flack about it, saying it was misogynistic or some shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I saw that in the news a couple of days ago.
Generally do go shoplifting them a lot, though. So it might be a virtue signaling to the homeless people.
Okay. I something else to report here. I am seeing a lot more like homeless trash left like on the side of the main roads here. That's something that's increasing.
Well, it only happens in St. Louis, Columbia, and Kansas City.
I happen to be right in the middle.
They have to give the illusion that there's only 10 years left and humans are trashing the planet, so they've stopped litter picking in some places, mainly the left-run places here, so they might be doing it there. It depends who you've got in power in your area.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, it was like every time now I go downtown, it is increasing, and I see cops just drive by, not do anything about it, and it's just expanding outwards more and more. I'm like, what is the city doing? Are they just sitting on their butts and not doing anything about this, or?
Okay, it's in point, Skid Row. How people still look to the mayor in Skid Row and haven't just ransacked his office and burnt it down, I have no idea. He just chats like pure rubbish. He's like, yeah, we're working on it. Like, get in there, get him told you need it moved or you need something. But yeah, here in Britain, in every city, there's a lot of homeless people as well.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think it's just the visualization of them not wanting the working class anymore. Really? Because all we were like propping them up, but now that they're moving on with what they want to do, like no coal, no this, no that, they don't want people, low-level people anymore. And you can't afford anything because they're putting everything, the tax up everywhere. And then they turn around and say, oh, we're going bankrupt here in Britain. Like, we've got 6 councils that are going bankrupt, even though they take a lot of council tax. Stupid. Council tax is going up and up and up, and they're cutting services to the bone. So they're deliberately making it a dystopia.
Well, yeah,
That's what they're trying to do.
That is their goal, and sadly enough, the majority is just going along with it and not questioning it.
That's the annoying thing. That is really the annoying thing. I get complained at when I litter pick, and I'm the only person doing it. Somebody came out and said, you only do one side of the road because people keep dropping litter here. And I was like, I do both sides of the road, but by the time I've gone over to that side, this side is trashed again. And she was like, oh, you don't do enough. I'm like, I'm volunteering. What do you want me to do?
It's a volunteer thing. What the hell are you talking about? Don't do it now. I did something.
They stole litter from Christmas a couple of days ago. Like Christmas things from McDonald's with snowflakes on the side. If I'm not picking it up, who else is picking it up? That's been there since like November. It's stupid. You get moaned at if you do something. You get moaned at if you don't. You just need to you need to ignore it. If you get an inkling to go and do something, pick up litter or I don't know. If you get an inkling to do something, go and do it.
Somebody says you ain't
Ignore
doing it, hand them a trash bag. Say start picking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's so easy, you do it.
Right. Well, that's because I'm not doing enough because I'm only one person. Here's a trash bag. Come on, give me a hand.
Yeah.
Let's see. Put your money where your mouth is.
That's a good idea next time. I'll actually do that next time. I was just amazed that somebody would say that. Like,
yeah, it's insanity. I mean, you just can't. There's no logic to it. There's no reason. There's no logic involved in that. There's no critical thinking anymore on those on the behalf of those
the
types.
council don't do litter picking anymore. The only time they did litter picking was when it was going to storm, so they could keep the drains flowing. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's ways to tactfully turn these things around. I mean, at least in the conversation, you're not going to get people to do things. And anytime you stick your head above the crowd and you start doing something for the good of the community or doing the right thing, kind of deal, somebody's going to blast you.
But it's like that Republican senator, I think it was, or whatever you call them over there, MPs. He organised the litter pick and got accused of being racist because it was a black area. So evil always attacks.
Yeah, always. Right. Doesn't matter. It doesn't
Just
matter.
like the people whining that too many white people are trying to find the cure for the coronavirus. They don't have enough racial diversity in, the virus labs and all that shit. Fuck off.
Right. So stop the people that are working on it so that you can find people that don't give a shit about doing it to do it.
Yeah.
Huh? Hello. Logic out the window. Hello.
Well, I tell you what, guys. It is my time. I got to get ready for bed.
All right, brother. I know you stayed late last night, man. I was like,
yeah, I know. I just wanted, just to get a feel for like how it usually works. But I gotta crack down and limit myself. So
it's all good, Sasha. It's great having you, and I'm glad you're part of this.
It was glad talking to all of you again, and I will see you on the flip side.
You have
ready. Take care.
Dream well, Patriot.
All right, you guys take care.
But yeah, no doubt, man. Canoes. So how was your day, brother?
Not very productive.
Same old, huh?
I had things I wanted to get done, and they just didn't fall that way. So I got to run around tomorrow before I go to work and take care of things. So fun.
Yeah, it barely got to above freezing here, so I got out, turned on the front heater, and just started doing stuff on the computer.
Oh yeah, it was only like low 20s here today. In fact, it's only 18 right now, but it feels like about 4.
Yeah. I get up, I get dressed, go outside, and I get all my coat on and all that stuff, and I go outside and I walk around a little bit, and then my hands I just go to pick up something and my hand just screams at me, and I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Aaron has a request. Time to kick it.
I'll kick that goat. After me go. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like this background Michelle put up. It's kind of cool. I like that. Oh man, but no, did you see this stuff about? I watched the Fox News assessment of the Democratic debate last night after I got offline. Holy shit, dude! They just beat the shit out of each other.
Yep.
Bernie Sanders got it bad, which is good.
Yeah. It's going to be like a battle royale. Yeah, just put a chain link fence around and let them go to town.
Right, cage match. But yeah, the title of the article was 5 losers, 1 winner, Trump.
Well, did you see the graphic at the top of Drudge's page yesterday? It showed a big cartoon face of Bloomberg, like all beat up and covered in bruises and Band-Aids and shit. It was actually kind of funny.
The more they divide themselves, the more better it is for Trump.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's what they don't realize. They don't have any common values or anything, and the more they go at each other, that's going to make their supporters go at each other, and then they're not going to vote for one of them.
No. The thing is, yeah, that's exactly right. They've created such a division amongst the groups and these independent identities. They can't even get along with each other. Not even under Bernie Sanders. The socialists can't get along with the Red Army communists, and they can't get along with anybody that's anything to do with pro-life.
Well, did you see that video that came out last year of that big communist convention that they had? I think it was in New York City, and they had like a whole auditorium full of commies, and they can't even get past the introductions because no one can agree on how to like talk to each other with like gender pronouns and everything. It was absolutely retarded. Right. Like, oh, we need to stand in solidarity, and all the standard communist manifesto crap. And then you got some idiot in the crowd who like just screaming at the top of the lungs. He's like, "You can't call me by that pronoun," and all this crap. It was hilarious.
Jeez.
Right.
And that was the whole where that whole jazz hands thing came out of, because there was another person in the crowd who was bitching her like, we got to be mindful of our fellow comrades that are overly sensitive to loud sounds, so use the jazz hands. It's like, oh my god.
In a way though, it's good because they're making everybody that sensitive that like when shit does hit the fan, they're all just gonna flail around, and Wizard will be chilling out in wherever he is. And
I mean, okay, there's supposedly six levels of Trump derangement syndrome. If they reach like level 8, are they gonna like self implode or spontaneously combust or some shit?
You remember the movie?
We can only hope.
Right.
No, Mars Attacks, when they play that music and the guys all
right, their heads all explode. It's the mess that we got to clean up, Jeez.
They're not making a very strong opposition.
Yeah, flashbang. Right on, Jack.
What were you saying, Tim?
They're not making a very strong opposition at all.
Oh,
That's
no.
all I'm saying.
Well, yeah. I mean, can you imagine the Civil War? What are you going to do? Throw bags of poop and piss at me? Yeah.
Throw toilet paper at you and say you've shit your pants.
Right. I'm messing with no poopy bag, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Yeah, Jack with the flashback. Yeah, it was just the crowd of them. All their heads explode. All right, pow! You get a whole group of them. Yeah, that wouldn't be. There's not going to be. They have no idea. They have no idea. I mean, they're a bunch of basement dwellers is the way I look at it.
Yeah, a couple blocks away from, the front lines, they're going to need safe spaces to recover and suck their thumbs.
Yeah, you can't shoot us here.
You can't shoot me. I'm transgender.
Right. I've got coloring books and teddy bears. Leave me alone.
That's what mortars are for.
Hand grenades, shit like that, Right, Jack. Right. Hopping down the road, shredding their shitty pants. Yep.
Yeah, when they have those big protests and they block the freeways and the streets and everything, just get some patriots to go to like the road department building and take a couple snowplows, clear the streets.
The scoops are coming. The scoops are coming. Oh my Lord.
Then the news could literally say, "We've got a scoop," and it won't be a lie.
Oh my Lord, that's funny. So, but I mean, it's funny, but I mean, you got to laugh about it because I mean, for God's sakes, to get what they're doing, is just mind-bogglingly idiotic, and it's just like, good grief, who hit them with a dumbstick? If brains were dynamite, they wouldn't be able to blow their nose. I remember saying that when we were kids, to people. It's like, but now it's just literal. It's like, I remember a blonde joke we used to tell. If anybody's blonde, don't get offended. But we used to say, you know what you call a blonde with two brain cells? Pregnant.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh, good grief. There you go, Jack. Stand there sharpening a knife and ask who should be killed off first. And when they hand a black or a Latino kid, shake their hand and scold the rest as racist and walk away. Right? I can see that.
Cocaine sprinkles. No, rat poison.
Right.
Oh.
Right, but this stuff is just getting more and more crazy. And I like I said, I look at it, the lens through a number of different perspectives, and when you start matching things up with prophecy and stuff like that, it really does start to take some context and give context to the events. So, I mean, this stuff with Jonathan Kahn, I went over it again, and it's crazy how it matches up. And I was looking at some of the stuff with Kim Clement, and I mean, this stuff was done in 2014 and 2012, and where he was talking about this stuff back in the early, way before Trump was even talked about. And we're like, Trump? We just figured he was talking. I imagine the people there were thinking, oh, he's talking about the Trumps, like out of Revelations and stuff like that, season of Trumps.
Mm-hmm.
And, it's just crazy how things have come together. I need something here. Hey, kick that goat. I know it's early, but damn it. There you go. All right. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, that was one of the first ones. Yeah. 2007. Yep. That used to be one of my lines. I woke up at the game board, that curry impressed across my forehead. No, but there's been. I'm just really. I know we're at kind of a period of waiting and seeing what's going to happen next. So it's just just can't let it be a contentious point of anxiety. But did you see that there was an article by InfoWars, and I went through the information, but it said that Trump has offered a pardon to Assange if he'll come across and become a witness for the
yeah, I read something about that too.
Perpetrated the Russia hoax. Right. Okay, that makes sense now. With the hey, when you do that, you can read the letters in the bathroom mirror. That's funny. Now, I don't trust Lindsey Graham, Clan Mama. He's one of those dirty Republicans, just like Grassley, just like, just he's one of these fair weather Trump associates kind of thing, the way I look at it. Yeah, well, that's the whole thing. With all the investigations, Clan Mama, and all the stuff that he's already gone through, just think of he's been admonished and cleared of all these charges, period. All this investigation he's super clean. I mean, I don't know of anybody else in the, that's ever been involved with politics being able to, be exonerated in this manner. I mean, it's actually kind of miraculous in a way. But it's just another reason why I think God has his hands on the situation, It's kind of wild. Right.
Not all numbers are bad.
Yeah, no, not all numbers are bad. And the 777 thing, if you watch Jonathan Kahn or listen to some of his stuff and go through his stuff, he talks about the sevens are one of God's numbers, especially, the sevens. Yeah. The Jubilee, 7 years, cycles of Jubilee, stuff like that. That's pretty interesting. It's very interesting how that works out.
There's that thing of the 7-year news cycle. What they're on about in the news today that they're covering up the truth always comes out 7 years later.
Right. There you go.
Yeah.
So, I just hate to see that we have to wait 7 years for some of this shit to be corrected. It's like, no, how about 7 days? Well, that's a good number. 7 days. You get like Biden, he gets, these videos get put out of him talking about, bragging about it on stage in front of the CFR about all the shit he did while he was doing deals with Ukraine. Okay. In a mission of his own accord. What else? You really got to hold a trial for that? You know what I'm saying? Real quick trial here. All right. Here's the evidence, Judge. What do you say as a defense? Don't have one. I didn't know what I was talking about. I was under the influence. Somebody had a gun to my head. Bullshit.
That's
Right.
one thing. One thing about Trump, he never backpedals on what he says, like politicians do as well.
Right. I like how he gets so much criticism from cussing and stuff like that, but I'm like, hey, he actually sounds like somebody I might know. You know what I'm saying?
He said bullshit, but we can make slogans like bollocks to Trump, fuck Trump, and that's all fine. But Trump said bullshit. Let's go and cry.
Right.
Crocodile tears, dude.
Right. It's unbecoming of the office. Well, what the hell's up with you guys? Oh my Lord. You'll stick with crochet. Oh my God. I can just see you now knitting socks. No. Get a muzzle warmer. maybe a muzzle warmer. You know? Right. Yeah, those needles can get rather sharp, I think.
I'm pretty sure that knitting needles are a banned item for TSA when you're trying to fly.
You know what? Yeah, I never thought about that. You're probably right.
I'm pretty sure they're on the list.
I got to scroll up now.
You know, if you actually go to TSA's website and look at the list, there's some pretty ridiculous things on there that you wouldn't think about. Like, I think you can't take a bowling pin on a plane. Just some ridiculous stuff.
Oh, okay, the knitting game. I see what you're saying. There was a couple things I wanted to bring up, articles I was looking at earlier, and I didn't. Man, this whole thing's going to start a whole cascade of stuff coming out of with the Roger Stone. With the stuff with Roger Stone, it's going to end up with the purge out of the DOJ. I guarantee you, a lot of these U.S. attorneys and stuff like that are going to start getting exposed and removed. Pearl 2, knit 1, Pearl 2, repeat. So you get to the other line, then you got to go up and then start over back the other way.
All right, Jack, take care. We'll see you later. He's got company coming.
All right, yeah. Hurry back.
You know what's funny though? The media's just reported that a member of Britain First has been charged with terrorist offences. He's denying it, but they're not saying in the media what he's been charged with. So I'm going to have to go and research now. I'll be right back.
All right.
Like, if they're not willing to say what he's been charged with, it's probably bullcrap.
Right.
I put it in private chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Chuck, the solar systems are doing well. The days are getting longer, actually. We've got another hour of daylight during the day now than we did a month ago. Thank goodness. But, yeah, it's doing a lot better. We've had a lot more sun the last couple days, so that's doing all right. And just gotta get some temperature going so I can do stuff around here.
Oh, it says that it's because he refused to give them the police the PIN code to his phone when he was in an airport. Now he's been charged with terrorist offences.
Wow.
He refused to give them the what?
The PIN code to his phone, so they could go through his phone.
Oh. What? And so that was enough for them to charge him for terrorist action?
Yeah, who is this bloke? I've never heard of him before.
Well, it was counter-terrorism police that detained him in Heathrow Airport. It's the political group Britain First. They're like anti-Islam and all that.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
He's like a leader in the group then?
yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh.
They are a political party, but they're just never talked about because they don't have much exposure because they're censored everywhere. So counter-terrorism
Was
police.
that Tommy's party?
I don't think Tommy's ever been in that one. But it's a similar idea, similar thing. So he refused to give counter-terrorism police the PIN code to his phone, and now he's been arrested.
That's fucked up.
Tommy Robinson again. Is that what you said?
This is another person. This is a member of Britain First, which is another political group.
So they're still busting them up. Man. So are any of these groups getting any traction with the people? I mean, are any of them actually able to do anything or get any headway on the argument fighting against all this crap?
I don't think so, because they just get dragged through the mainstream media like this guy now. So they're gonna lie and call him racist and whatever, and then.
Oh man.
He's appearing in court on Friday, which is today. And the media only tells you about it on the day, so you can't even organize to go.
Well, he's probably going to have a gag order just like Tommy and not be able to talk or report about it, I bet you.
Well, that's probably why it's not telling me fully what happened. Probably. They're releasing it to slander him. Yeah.
Wow.
You guys got a lot of work ahead over you over there. I don't envy you.
They're an official political party as well. They're not just some fringe group. Britain First, you can go and vote for them if you're in the right area.
So do you get involved with any of those groups or are you just trying to stay independent?
I watch a few of them on YouTube.
Okay.
But I don't know, maybe I should just start clipping stuff more from them as well. I've been targeted in the past from an old radio station that I used to be on where a lot of undercover people came in and started causing arguments, and I got threatened to be hospitalized, and that kind of put me off for a good number of years. Then I was censored on Facebook.
Oh,
it's just weird. So I don't want to make myself a big target in that way, because I'm still, I don't know.
A little shell shocked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
because they came in and one of them was really, it was connected to the Met Police, the group, as well. There was an ex-police officer in there. And they were saying some nasty stuff to basically everybody in there. I've still got a podcast that they posted. They went through the typical thing of trying to slander me online, like exposing my real name when I didn't give my real name away, and posting blog posts and threatening. And I didn't respond to that, but when you think back, it's like what they do to people. Like, this is just what they're putting in the media. We don't know really what happened.
Right.
As well. So it's kind of like, I don't know. It scares me to read stuff like that because that could be anybody in the future.
Right, right.
And they're already doing it in, like, Hong Kong.
Well, anytime, even here, you get involved with doing the right thing. And, I mean, look what happened to me. You know what I'm saying? I know you've heard parts of my story. I got involved with the Ron Paul campaign, and that was all anti-establishment stuff. They destroyed my businesses. They went after my customers. They got their banks to come after me. basically took my house effectively. My retirement plan was wiped out with the bankruptcies, of course. It was just horrible. I mean, I was just like, okay, here we go. And I knew what I was getting. I should have known what I was getting into when I got started. I just figured I was like good to go as long as I pay my bills and do my part. They won't be able to do shit to me. Well, guess what? But there are lessons to be learned, and I don't regret a single damn effort. I don't regret anything that we did. You know what I'm saying? And I know, the consequences that I faced weren't necessarily called for, but you know what? I still wouldn't change anything because I knew I was doing what was right. And I didn't cross any lines except for theirs.
Yeah. They mentioned bus routes that stopped outside my house, and then one night somebody was banging on the door and they wouldn't stop banging, but then they left. And then I logged into Twitter the next day to threats over Twitter that somebody tweeted from a dud account saying answer the door next time. I'm like, what the hell, man? I'm hitting somebody's nerve here.
Yeah. That's right. I was gonna say you can't. Do you have paintball guns? Can you get a paintball gun?
I wish I could. I mean, we do have paintball gun things here, so maybe.
I was thinking because paintball gun isn't considered a lethal weapon, but it's with the right ammunition.
Well,
yeah.
Over there, they got different, classifications of, what they call a weapon.
Yeah, we can't. If you there's people that defend themselves in their house against people robbing their house, and they get sentenced for harming the robber.
Yep.
Over here, yeah. It's crazy, dude.
Whether it be hand to hand or implement kind of stuff.
Yep.
That's nuts. That's crazy. That's just absolutely crazy. I don't even see how anybody could justify that.
We're harming the human rights. Their right to rob me.
Right, you're
Trump's
coming.
my right to defend myself.
Correct.
Yeah, I have a friend over there. She lived half the year down in Cornwall and the other half of the year up near Glasgow, and she got mugged on the streets of Glasgow. Probably about 4 or 5 years ago, and she beat off her attacker, but she got charged with a weapons charge because she had a monkey fist. You know what that is? Yeah.
It's completely backwards. So when they were knocking at the door, I was just like, what do I do? There could be more outside the front of my house for all I know. So I just stayed inside and they got bored. It's a really big oak door. They're not getting in. It's stronger than it looks.
Right. Then you better going through the wall, huh?
Yeah.
I know. There's some places like that. It's just easier to pick a spot on the wall and sawzall your way in, Shit. Make my own damn door. Right. There's the person in here, you must be on crack. Welcome to the channel. No, I'm not. No, I don't think any of us are on crack. But yeah, no shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But even here, depending on where you live, crack, they can still end up in trouble, especially in some of these city and suburban areas. It's really stupid. And I was like, you can't tell me somebody comes in my house, points a gun at me, they ain't getting a bullet in their head. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. They get 1 foot inside the door, they're probably going to get shot. I just hope it ain't a relative mad at me. Because, somehow. Right. I hope it ain't somebody I know. Sorry. But yeah, just call you crack. Always drag them inside. Yeah. Oh man. But you can never get rid of the blood spray, so you got to shoot them again when they get them inside.
They're not mad at Wizard. They're mad at themselves for being banned.
Yeah, that happens. And okay. I want to go through for some of the new people that are watching and may not know. We only got really one big rule here. What is it? Canoes.
Do not be a poopy head.
What the hell is that?
Don't be a dick.
Don't be a dick. Right. Personal attacks will not be tolerated, whether it's against an individual or some kind of stereotyped group. Personal attacks will not be tolerated. And don't do anything illegal and you're good. We're all adults here. Differing views are allowed, that we don't have a problem with that. But we can be adults and we can talk about it, debate it, and we can even come to a point to where we might disagree or agree to disagree. So, but it's still, we're adults and there's no reason for the personal attacks and stuff like that. So if somebody violates those rules, they'll be appropriately, dealt with, whether it be timed out or banned if they won't stop, that kind of thing. But that's pretty much all it is here. This is
and yes, we are 420 friendly. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Kick that goat. I'm in a mood tonight.
Usually about like every some like tonight it's like every 20 minutes. Most nights it's like every 40 minutes.
Yeah.
We got the goat. He screams. We smoke. Or drink, whatever your poison is.
Yeah. There's those that don't smoke when they drink.
And so if it's not legal where you're at, just don't do it on screen.
Yeah. Right.
Oh.
Dennis.
Speaking of which, I'm running low.
Right. Dennis says he's 45 friendly. Yeah, is alarmed by the goat.
10 millimeter friendly, 243.
Yeah, 7.62
gauge.
I'm more 7.62, 308, 30-06 kind of guy,
Dennis likes his blackout 300.
Right. Dennis has got a birthday present for me.
Dude, I was looking at online the other day, and they have 300 blackout uppers for ARs by a really good company going for about $250 right now on this one website.
Just the bumpers? Or was it the whole weapon?
Bumpers. No, it was just the upper receiver with the barrel, not the upper. Yeah.
I thought you said
so you
bumpers.
Got the receiver. No, it's just the upper half of the AR, the barrel, the upper receiver, bolt carrier, and all that stuff.
So it's a ghost kit. Yeah, those are cool. I was thinking about getting one of those, but I would definitely need the woodland camo setup on that. Yeah, because that's what I'm after.
Like the Army BDU style woodland camo.
Pull it out, Jose. Pull it out, Dennis.
This is what I built for my wife. It's a Blackout 300 pistol.
Nice.
Battle Arms Development lightweight upper lower.
That's a. It definitely looks like something out of a friggin' movie. Right? It's badass.
Do you run it suppressed?
No, that's the next thing I want to do. Get to one of those detachables and put the right muzzle device on where I can move it from different 30 caliber rifles.
Yep.
If you just pointed that at somebody in Britain that was breaking into your house, you'd be arrested.
What? Well,
lethal weapon.
And just pointing it at them, like a threat.
Yep. There's a knife bin outside my local police station now as well. Go and drop your knives off. They're an offensive weapon. They're killing people.
Now, what about like if you're way up in the sticks up like in Scotland and some ghillie, has his cabin there or whatever, and some dude breaks in and the ghillie pulls out his shotgun? Is he going to get, a weapons charge?
Probably.
That's fucked up.
How about if you pointed a cardboard cutout at him?
A what?
A cardboard cutout of a rifle at him. You'd be arrested too.
They actually have them in shop windows. They have cardboard cutouts of police, and they say it's to deter shoplifters. In every high street shop that you go in.
Man.
I'm
It
sorry,
sounds weird, but it's not.
Right? It sounds like a joke. But
cardboard police dog.
Right.
And it's an image of a policeman with his baton up, and it's in the doorway. Yeah, that'll stop crime.
Well, that's okay. The town next to me, they have inflatable police cars that they put on the side of the road to make people slow down, making them think that there's a radar trap going on.
Right. Yeah. So, did you ever fix that AR-10 there, Dennis?
I haven't messed with it yet.
Oh, yeah?
With the other stuff. I need to though.
Yeah. That's the one I want. That's exactly the one I'm looking at.
But you can get a new one. You wouldn't want to pay what I would have to get too much out of it. And you can get a better one new for.
Yeah, well, that's what I was figuring. I mean,
what I have to charge for, because I got some money into it.
I know that's probably what you got, about $3,000 into that right there, don't you?
Let's see, no, about 2.
2.5. You got more than 2.
You can get it. Well, yeah, with the optics and that.
Right.
You can get a good 308 for like $1,200, $1,500.
Well, I can get a base level black for like around
800.
900, yeah.
900, yeah. A little higher up the food chain, you can get $1,200.
Well, I can get a good commando pack, barrel guard and buttstock, and that's pretty much what I'll probably end up doing. Because I don't want to put that kind of money into it, but you know what I'm saying, but I want one. So,
you know about the Gunbroker website?
Yeah, I've got several. Yeah.
Oh, the Gunbroker website where you can buy guns from people?
Yeah, it's gunbroker.com. It's a great website. It's like the eBay of guns.
Go to 308, just search 308s.
Oh, yeah.
Literally thousands of them on there.
Oh, yeah. Lots of SKS stuff, and yeah.
And again, if you wanted a battle-proven, reasonably priced gun, a PTR 91 or something along those lines, they're a little heavy, but they're good, solid battle-proven rifles.
Yeah.
Battle-proven design. You can get fancy stuff. You can pay $3,000 for a Scar, or I forget who has the Revolution. They have a 308 and a AR-15 basic size of platform. It's pretty light.
Did you see this article? Oh my god!
You found it,
Bobby. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Well, you know what? Next thing is,
I wonder if you kick the sign, if you would get an assault charge.
Probably.
Probably. Disdain for the police is just an offense of the mind. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it coming down the pike, man. Because
Yeah.
next thing, Tim,
if that works in England, they better not get into a war.
Right. You know, the thing that worries me, Tim, about what's happening in the UK, because you guys are right on the edge of just being straight up thought crime guilty.
Yep. It's being taught in schools from September.
Yep. So that's what worries me about what's going on over there. Because then even an independent thinking individual with some critical thought is, you know.
Yep. Best enemy, Tommy Robinson. It's already happening, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
It's going to get worse.
I mean, that you guys can't even fly a St. George flag. That would be like us not being able to fly a Gadsden or a, anything else. You know, that's ridiculous. Well, there are places. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Most places don't even celebrate St. George's Day anymore, but they celebrate Eid.
What? They celebrate what?
Eid, you know, the Muslim
Eid.
festival of Eid.
EID.
That's all over the news every time they do it. But the St. George's flag is offensive.
What the hell? So your heritage is offensive. That's fucked up, man. Well, look at what they did to the Robert E. Lee flag. You know what I'm saying? Look, that's kind of what they did with the Robert, the Lee. You know what I'm saying? Well, the name for that I can't even remember right now.
What, the stars and bars?
Yeah, the rebel flag.
Yeah, Confederate flag.
The Confederate flag. That's it. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
And they're not just content with that. They went around destroying all the statues of Confederate leaders and completely just whitewashing it out.
And some of them had nothing to do with any of the slave stuff. You know, they were just independent thinkers. Yeah, I feel sorry for the people that actually think that the Civil War was fought all about slavery.
It's economics.
Yeah. And in fact, guys, I'm going to, I don't know if anybody really, how everybody knows about the Civil War, but the Civil War didn't start over slavery. The Civil War started over the North was trying to finance their industrial revolution, and the payments were up, and the turnaround, and they were after the lands of the southern states, the public lands, kind of like what they've done to the public lands out west for China.
Well, basically, manufacturing and that industrial abilities are north, and the resources are south.
Right.
We have a habit of putting a thin veneer of some moral cause to cover up selfish interests, basically.
Sure. The slavery issue was used as a weapon. There were people up north that had slaves. And not all slaves were black. I'm telling you, there were a lot of Irish and German slaves. There were a lot of Mexican and Chinese slaves. There were plenty of Chinese, especially out west. They used the Mexicans and the Chinese slaves out there to do a lot of the railroad works out there. You know, nobody thinks about that. Only thing you think about slave, you think about Kunta Kinte or some shit. Okay.
There's a gradient too between being indentured versus low pay versus not slave.
Right. But in the South at the time, it was simply their farm equipment. Okay. That was the labor. That was the way they harvested their crops. That's the way they planted their crops.
Yep.
That's how they maintained the land. They didn't have, combines that took out 24 rows at a time. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So they that was the machinery of the day. They needed people. They needed hands in the fields. And a lot of them that are even if there were the majority of them didn't hold them as slaves. They simply treated them as workers. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. So there was a bunch of that was going on too. They, it was a necessity for, how to do that stuff. It was more used as a weapon against the more influential, rich people of the South. And those were the Democrats. Guys, those were the Democrats.
Well, you got to understand too. There's some misconceptions there because at one time, the Republicans and Democrats held opposite platforms.
Yep.
There was actually a switching. So back then, the Democrats were more Republican, and the Republicans were more Democrats.
Well, I mean, even in our current times, you can see it from the time of JFK to the time of Reagan.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
a lot of people will say Democrats and they did this and that. Well, they're actually more Republican than Democrats. There was a switching of platforms actually that occurred.
Well, I think the corruption goes where the power is, and when they get in power, they lose that power by abusing that power. And then,
or you get that power by telling everybody what they want to hear, and then you don't come through or abuse it after you get in. Yeah.
Right, and then everybody switches sides because that side's now corrupt.
Well, it wasn't switching sides; it actually switched platforms, ideals. Yeah, research it. When the Republicans and Democrats switched platforms.
Well, it's politically expedient. In other words, the masses are thinking this, and this is what they want, so let's do that and get them over there. Obviously, and that's what the problem is with the two-party system. That's one of the problems with the two-party system, I should say.
One of the problems is it's a delusion to make people think they have a choice.
Exactly. That's exactly right, Dennis. That's the thing. It's all a false choice. You get two bad choices. That ain't much of a choice. There's always a third choice. You opt out.
Yeah, the lesser of two evils is still evil.
Yeah. I remember that was a big thing back when Bush was Bush Jr. It was, when everybody was trying to do that stuff. Of course, I was voting for Ross Perot, but you know what I'm saying? That kind of thing.
I want to post something in the chat for you to check out when you can, if you so decide.
Is Ross Perot still alive?
I don't know.
I think so. Let me find out here for you.
I'm thinking he did pass away.
He passed away July 9th of 2019.
Yeah.
Last year,
yeah. I was gonna say, I think I heard it. He had passed away. Yeah, but no, he was a businessman, and it would have made all the way. Would have been all that's what we needed. And we knew that. So.
Yeah, two different points of use. Buffalo Bill, Gringle, and the Blackout 300 serve different functions. Blackout 300 suppressed with subsonic, decent home defense rounds, guns if you wanted.
But yeah, Clan Mama, that's where Trump's breaking the mold. That's where Trump's breaking the mold. He's not going along to get along. He's like, I don't give a shit about getting along, damn it. Yeah, last night, Clan Mama, we were looking at, we played the speech that Trump Jr. gave at the rally. And he was talking about the immigrant situation, right? He said, you won't find one legal immigrant that would, that's coming from a communist or socialist country, you won't find one, he says, that'll say it's a good idea to bring that shit here. Word for word, it was awesome. And the crowd just went crazy. Yeah.
Well, show and tell time.
And they've started chanting 46 at his rallies when he's speaking. They've already started that 46 chant. Check you out with the barrel. Is that the upper?
Yep. 16-inch. It's all Cerakoted in OD green. You got extended Picatinny rail front and
how much did
above
that
the receiver.
cost you?
Oh, I'd have to look. I can't remember offhand. What'd you say, Dennis?
5.56.
Yes.
Okay.
It's Grid Fence Arms. Their sister company at Ghost Rifles.
That's the only 5.56 I have.
There you go.
This is a holding upper and lower receiver, matching octagon handguard. Right now, I just have the Magpul Pro Bus 35-degree sights on it. I'll probably throw a prism scope on it because of astigmatism.
Yep. That side scope stuff, I like that. That side sight, I like that.
Side backups, yeah, they're pretty handy. I like them too. I set up a couple of rifles where the scopes are on risers, and you can see under the riser to the irons, so you have to go a little lower.
Right.
If you
it just allows you to keep a lower profiles off.
Yeah.
But I like that a lot because that's something I hadn't actually had a chance to mess with. I've been hard sight.
I'll probably throw a Grendel barrel on this. Take out the 5.56 barrel.
Right.
6.5. Yeah.
6.5 Grendel. They're pretty handy cartridge. A lot more distance and a bit more hitting power than 5.56. Pretty flexible cartridge, actually.
Yeah. So
if you have time, look up the ballistic.
Let's see.
6.5 Grendel.
I'm looking at my order history for this upper here. It was $295 before shipping.
Oh wow.
For the whole upper.
Yeah, it doesn't have the bolt carrier group or the charging handle, but it's got everything else up front. It's got the gas block, gas tube, flash, regular A2 bird cage.
A decent bolt carrier costs $100 just by itself, easy.
Yeah.
Probably.
Right.
I've already got some furniture for it, buttstock and pistol grip.
I have a PRS I want to sell if you want to finish the PRS.
I got backup sights. I got a red dot I can throw on it. Got a couple scopes I can throw on it, actually.
I was thinking about going with a green dot stuff.
You can get green or red, and some of them you can switch back and forth on the same scope.
Yep.
Right. Change the filters on it. Yep. So I was just like, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm still looking. It'll probably be like June before I'm able to get anything, actually. Hey, AZ's coming in.
I put a link up there for you for a review of some HK91 clones. I don't know if you saw it or not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it again. I'll repost it.
Oh, I can go back after the show and grab it. It's not a problem.
We talking guns?
Make you see how the scroll is for.
We're always talking guns.
Yeah, you know it. You know what time it is? It's time for pie.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off here. Go to sleep.
All right, dude. Be
You
well.
take care there. Enjoy your pie there, Wiz.
All right, man. You taking off now?
Yeah, I just saw it pop on since you're talking and talking guns. I thought pop on for a couple minutes.
Rock on. Well, thanks for coming up, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
Take care there. Thanks for letting me jump on occasion. Appreciate it.
You know it, man. Right, anytime.
Good night.
Have a good one, bro. Oh, man. So, what's up, AZ?
Just trying to stay awake.
Why for?
Been a long day.
Yeah. I slept most of the morning, dude. It was cold. It was easy to, I was like a bear. I was like, nope, I'm not getting out of this cave.
Yeah, it's safer to stay in bed. Too early for me to go to bed.
Right.
If I went to bed now, I'd be up at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Yeah. Do the 6-hour thing.
Yeah. What is up with that? I'm doing it too.
You know, the past maybe week, I've been going to bed at 2 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And for some stupid reason, I'm waking up at like 6 or 7.
I've been waking up about 5:30.
Well, I mean, instead of like simulating sleeping in, which I can't do anyway, but you think I'd still get at least 6 hours, but I can't. So I got to try rolling.
Stretch. Yeah.
I got to try rolling it back to midnight and seeing if I can get up at 7, because 7 was always a good time for me to get up. 6 or 7.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can sleep more than 4 or 5 hours, but I can't sleep in a single stretch.
Yeah.
It's not like I can go to bed and then I'm waking up 8-9 hours later, and it's just that never happens. I'm waking up multiple times during the night.
Yeah. 8 hours. 8 hours happens very seldom for me. Every once in a while, somehow I manage to do it, but
it's not often for me. And when it does happen, I start getting real fucked up, vivid dreams if I get more than 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. They say everybody dreams, but a lot of people just don't remember it. I hardly ever remember my dreams. Yeah. So when I do have one, usually it's pretty intense. And man, 8 hours of sleep, you fall in, deep REM, and your mind just wanders into crazy places. I've gotten in firefights in my dreams, all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah. That's why one of the things about smoking weed is that I've noticed is I don't remember a lot of my dreams, and I would rather not.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's biochemistry is different. It affects you in different ways.
Mm-hmm. But it's better that I don't remember some of these dreams, dude.
Oh.
Some of these dreams that keep you from going back to sleep, kind of shit.
Yeah.
The entire time I drove a truck, I couldn't remember my dreams when I get up in the morning. And then when I stopped, and driving a truck isn't a great experience, because you see a lot of shit and you avoid a lot of accidents each trip.
Yeah.
Because of other people. But when I stopped driving, I started having nightmares of driving my truck up the narrow roads in the Hollywood Hills and it would become so steep my engine would stall out, and my truck would start rolling backwards down, these curvy roads in the Hollywood Hills.
Oh yeah.
And all I had was my rear view mirror to see by.
Wow.
Oh shit.
And I never crashed. I always wake up.
Oh shit. Right.
And that went on for a couple of years.
Clan Mama. I'm telling you. Do you have the colloidal silver? Do you have some colloidal silver? I'm flattered as an asshole. Yes. That's called diarrhea, dude. That's not flat. That's just really wet shit. Okay.
Yeah, when you're pissing out your ass, you got a problem.
Right.
Usually it's food poisoning.
That's what was just going through my mind. I was like, there's no good way to say that. Just straight up wet shit. Right. But Clan Mama, take 3 eyedroppers of the colloidal silver, put it in her mouth, have her swish it around like you would mouthwash, but swallow the remainder. And then, half an eyedropper in each nostril while she's laying on her back, and have her snort it up. And do that once a day for 4 days. And I'm telling you what, she will be healthier than you've ever known her to be. Okay? It's not a joke. Get her protected. Put the shields up. You don't need to worry about anything else. Take the colloidal silver and take like 2 or 3 eyedroppers full and put it in your hand soap at the sink where you wash your hands. Okay? That stuff is bomb. I've started, I've been trying to get to the damn power station so I can get my medical lab fired up. But I'm thinking it. Huh?
Your meth lab?
No, my medical. I make colloidal silver. This is one of the old bottles that I had in storage. I make my own colloidal silver.
The local cops here busted a meth lab on wheels the other day, and they got it on the road. They had to close the road off and call a hazmat team in, and it fucked traffic up for about 3 hours on a major road.
Right. Well,
they said the vehicle was completely contaminated, and they were worried that it was going to explode. It was fucked up.
Geez. Well, because that stuff will. It will. Once it reaches pressure, it'll blow. It'll blow up big, and it'll burn everything like an acid. Like acid does, melting plastics and even warping glass kind of stuff. I've seen some crazy shit from that stuff. Just cleaning up the messes as a medic. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I tell you what, tomorrow is supposed to be in the 40s. I got the plumbing fixed. I got to do my hot water heater now. I just got to test it out. I'm sure maybe it's the thermostatic controller that blew out on it.
Yeah, hot water is good.
Yeah, it's good, really good. And then I can do laundry and take a shower, it'd be like great. I mean, we got water, but it's cold as shit.
You ever try washing greasy dishes in cold water?
It don't work. It don't work. I don't care how much Dawn you put on it. It's gonna be nasty.
Yeah, it's finger painting with grease.
Yeah. But yeah, Clan Mama, you do that silver and give her a drop of iodine in her drink, like orange juice or something like that. Just put a couple of drops of iodine in it every day. And I'm telling you what, she do that for yourself too. Okay. But I'm telling you, it'll make a huge difference. And you won't be going through the cycle of sickness with the people around her or you. Okay. You'll be, and I'm telling you, it works. I had 7 kids at one point, 8 8 maybe at one point in the house. And hey, they knew they could go to school. I got tired of dealing with this crap coming from back from the schools. You know, and turn around, we started doing that. Yeah, the school would be sick. There'd be all kinds of kids sick and all kinds of stuff, and half the people in her class is all messed up, but she didn't get sick.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? My kids didn't get sick. And I generally try to keep them up on stuff, but sometimes we only did it like once a week or something. But after you do the first 4 days, you know, do it, you know, you can do it every other day or every third day just to buffer it up and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not a big hassle. And I tell you what, man, it is so nice not getting sick, period. And you're basically putting on a shield. You won't be able to get infected by any virus, any bacterial infection. And it handles even some fungus stuff too that will not tolerate silver. A lot of the fungus infections. So
I've lost track of how many times, you know, usually in the evening, you'll feel like you're starting to come down with something, and done colloidal silver, and the next day it's whatever it was, you know, like a tickle cough, your throat's getting a little bit sore.
Yeah.
The next morning it would be gone.
But you know what? The other thing about this is, and at first when I did it, I didn't realize I wasn't doing it for the reason I didn't get gum infections anymore.
Yeah.
I didn't get nasal infections anymore.
You know what I would be interested in? I know you say that you have the nebulizer system, you know, so that you can inhale it. What about like a pressurized inhaler sized canister, you know, that you could use as an aerosol?
Oh, kind of like one of those steroid puffers.
Oh yeah. For asthmatics.
Yeah, if you did it like for your nose and stuff. Yeah,
like how hard would it be to like load one of those canisters and pressurize it?
I don't know, but you know what I did? Go ahead, Izzy.
Well, you can get the like the generic nasal spray.
Yeah, that's what I did.
And just empty it out. The little nose part pops off, and you put your colloidal silver in that, and you just squeeze the bottle.
And now you have your nasal treatment. Yeah,
because I have a real hard time. My sinus cavities are completely fucked up. So if I tried to snort something liquid like that, like it wouldn't get it all the way in. I need something more gaseous and pressurized.
Well, then you need like a nebulizer then.
Yeah, I got fucked up sinuses.
Yeah,
well, I mean,
when
nebulizer is going to make it into a mist,
right? And you breathe it deeply into your lungs.
Yeah,
and that'll coat your lungs.
I'm looking for something to get up, and I was looking for something that I could like squirt up my nose, pressurized, instead of just a squirt.
The Afrin
stuff. You ever see those baby nose suckers? Like
yeah. One of them neti pots.
Fill your head back and just fill your face.
No,
dude, I saw a video of this dude on YouTube who did a neti pot and like ran this whole little kettle of shit all up inside and waited like 5 minutes, and then he videoed what drained out. It was absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I know people have used the neti pots, but I can't do it.
No.
I would choke. Yeah, I would literally choke.
What I use is peroxide.
Yeah, Clan Mama, you can't smell anything inside of those things except, especially if you have inside the masks and stuff, you don't smell anything but the inside of the mask. And most of the time they stink. It smells so fabricated and sterile. It's just, yeah.
I actually need a hazmat style suit. Nothing like chemical or biological rated, but you know, at least a Tyvek work suit. Because when I clean out that one barn, I'm going to have to wear it, plus a respirator because of all the the cat shit and piss in there.
Oh, really?
That shit gets in the air. Oh yeah.
Right.
The upstairs of that barn, I've been in it once in the past year. It's that bad.
Oh my
Can't-
god!
yeah.
Yeah, there's no way to ventilate it either, is there?
Well, I'd have to go in there. There's a couple windows that I could open up, and I could, plug in a couple box fans to, start the circulation moving around. But I still have to go up there, and I'm not going to go up there without a mask.
Well, as long as you got a good set of boots and gloves, you should be fine. Just
Yeah.
don't let it touch you otherwise.
Well, it's going to contaminate my clothes. That's what I'm saying. Any clothes that I wear in there, are
Right.
going to get contaminated.
You have that sacrificial old, your dad's old
True. Yeah,
shirt.
true.
You put it on over your clothes and go.
Yeah, but it's a mess up there.
I've got these
Plus,
over.
I've got grain bins up in the upstairs of this barn that have grain from like 1950 in it.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Grandpa never threw nothing away.
Is it still good?
No, it's all rotted and spoiled, and rats have been nesting in it. Cats have been using it as litter boxes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh, geez.
Dude, when I cleaned out my garage, I found a big, probably like a 20-gallon tin that had lard in it from like 1946.
Oh shit.
Dude, it was an amazing thing was it didn't stink that bad. But I mean, yeah, you could tell it was rancid, but it was not as bad as I thought. But the way it looked, it was like a Technicolor nightmare, like every color of the rainbow.
Oh wow!
With the mold and the bacteria and everything, it was like wow.
Oh man, I can't imagine that it smelled good though. It just didn't smell stink.
Yeah, it was ripe, but not enough to make you puke. I was kind of surprised.
Yeah.
But yeah, I haven't come across anything like that yet.
Well, when I went out to the barn tonight to go feed the cats, I found I had been smelling something dead for the last couple of days, and I finally found it. It was a dead cat. It looked like it either ran into a beam and knocked its noggin, or the beam actually fell on it.
Or maybe it fell.
Well, the way it was positioned, it looked like it either ran into it or the beam dropped on it. It was like, a good 8x8-inch beam that had fallen. There was a blood stain underneath it, so it brained itself somehow.
Ouch. Yeah. Yeah. But that many cats, are you like attached to cats or something?
No. I don't give a shit about these cats outside.
Canoes, the secret cat lady.
No, I got my 3 indoor cats. Those are my pets.
Right.
But the outdoor cats, I feed them because it's my responsibility until I, take care of them.
Right.
And I don't have any attachment to them whatsoever.
And it keeps them in the barn rather than trying to get at the house and the garbage and all that shit.
Yeah, they're well fed, they're watered,
Right.
They get more than enough food.
It's just have like you put a bunch of them in cages, like in the wire cages, and you take them up in front of the Walmart. Free to get home.
No, not these things. The most they're good for is being a barn cat, because they're all half feral. They're flea infested. They're all sick. They got that, feline cough, leukemia, whatever it is.
Right.
Generations of the inbreeding. Some of them have birth defects, like club foot. Yeah, they got there's 2 or 3 of them. They have club feet.
Yeah.
And they waddle around. They can't run like a normal cat. Like those ones, I'll try and find like a no-kill shelter for. But the other ones, they're either going to take a ride or get a 22.
Yeah. I had gotten one point where I had so many rabbits I didn't have places to keep rabbits. I was gonna have to build more cages. And, well, I didn't realize
stories like that.
Well, I wanted to pattern breed them so that I could just to produce as much rabbits as possible, and I didn't really plan for all the rabbits I got.
It kind of got out ahead of you, huh?
Right, because
That's when you call your local 4-H and you tell them you got a donation to make.
No, what I did is I put them in a dog carrier, right? With a cage, and went out in front of the Walmart, $10 a piece. And the kids would come by and the moms and all that. We'll get it when we get out of here. Right. You sit up there for 2-3 hours. I'd sell 10 rabbits quick for
There we
$10
go.
a piece, $100 for the afternoon, just sitting around talking to people about rabbits. Worked out pretty good. But, it's just, because I started that was, you can breed them every 60 days. And so it's like, I had 4 dames going, and I was like, okay, I set up for 2 litters each, and I started getting the 3rd set of litters, and I'm like, the oldest ones, the oldest ones weren't ready to cull yet, so I was like, oh crap, because you want to hit them right around 6 months, because that's when they're the biggest. That's when they basically get their size.
Yeah.
And so. It was still 2 months away, and I'm sitting there going, I got 40 rabbits coming, because, all the dames were pregnant again. I'm sitting there going, there was at least 40 bunnies I had to figure out what to do with, So I was like, yeah, I can do this. It worked out quite well. But I understood once I understood how all that happens. They screwed like rabbits. You ain't kidding.
You figured that out, huh? What you said was, quote, once I figured that out.
No, once I figured out how to take care of it and the breeding processes and how to, because the first
timing involved.
Well, right. Because the first couple of times I worked the breeding program, I only let them together once and then done, and we were getting really small litters of bunnies, and I was like, they were only coming out with like 3, maybe 4 bunnies, and I was like, okay, what am I doing wrong? And I figured I'd do some more research, and they were like, oh, okay, do it this way, let it over a course of 72 hours and let them do that, not just the and you only leave the dame in there for a few minutes, otherwise the buck will
tear her up.
Yeah. So you got it, then you can twice a day you can put her in there, and then after you do that routine with the dame for a couple of days, then she's good to go, and she's going to have a maximum amount of babies once she starts, she'll have like 10 to 12 babies, because they got 12, the biologics of them, they can have 12 babies at a time. They have like little nodes in their womb and thing. They can have 12, up to 12 at a time. But we were getting 10 and 12. And I learned how to manage all that stuff. And then, I was like, when we first started cleaning them, it was kind of hard because they're so damn cute. They really are cute. And they're, obviously they're gentrified, what I'm saying? So they're not crazy and mean or anything like that. My ex wanted to name them. I was like, no, Nugget, Fritter, sure. That's how you name those, right? I says, tell you what, you can name the breeders, and they were monster. I had Plymouth Giant and New Zealand's, so we had really big rabbits. I'm talking about it. 6 months, these bunnies were 10 pounds, 10, 12 pounds. So yeah, you're talking about some good,
Yeah, best not to name your food.
Yeah.
I remember when I was a little kid visiting the farm here, when my grandpa still had the dairy cows, my sister wanted to name the cows, and my grandpa said, oh, yeah, they got names. And she's like, well, what are they? She's like, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. That's what he called them.
Right.
And he ordered that, they were going to be, butchered when they started losing out on the milk.
Right. But what I did, the other thing I started realizing when I was doing this is that after you clean them and everything, I was thinking there's got to be. Remember how they used to have the rabbit's foot keychains and stuff like that?
Yeah.
I was thinking we could make rabbit foot keychains, and most of my rabbits were white, so it was you could color 'em, you could dye them any color you wanted. You know what I'm saying?
You could sell rabbit keychain kits and just sell the whole damn rabbit. Yourself.
Keychain kit bonus free dinner.
Well, I started putting ads in like Craigslist and stuff for bunnies. Now the small bunnies, I'd sell them for $10 a piece. And people would come by and buy them, stuff like that. I had people that would come by just for the manure. I would take the feed bags and fill them up with the manure, and then I'd sell it for $10. I'd sell a feed bag full of manure for $10, and boy, they were buying that stuff up like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
So I was like, wow.
We got a guy here in my city who actually lives pretty much in the center of town. Definite, suburban, urban area.
Mm-hmm.
And he's one of the few farmers left in their town like me. There's only like maybe 12 farmers left in the town. And he's got the minimum amount of acreage. I think he's got just a little over 5 acres. And he sells rabbits, goats, goat milk, and honey. He has beehives. And his family's been, doing it for, 150 years there.
Right. Oh man, that reminds me. I'm gonna have to call the Missouri Bee Association and see if I can order a few nukes. I'd like to get 4. I'd like to get 4 nukes so that we can get 4 hives started this year. I've got 6 actual hives. So. Poor bunny feet. What's up, Huckleberry? No, the poor bunny feet. See, that's what I'm talking about.
It's making use of everything that's there,
Right. Well, I'd end up with the pelts too. You know what I'm saying? And so I'd sell those for about $12-15 a piece.
You started a market of pickled bunny feet. All by the jar.
Pickled bunny feet.
Yeah, you can gnaw on them while you're drinking beer.
If you fry them long enough, those bones become soft.
I ain't that hungry.
I know, right? It's like
when I was doing all the canning, I found it easier to can chicken thighs than the other parts.
Really?
Yeah, and someone suggested I just cut the cartilage off the bone that goes through the chicken thigh and leave the bone in. When you process it, I think you process it for 90 minutes, if I remember right. That 90 minutes of cooking under pressure will soften that bone, and you can eat it like a pretzel.
Right.
Soft.
Right.
You just salt and pepper it, and they are great.
Really? I've never done it, but I've heard about that. Yeah.
Well, it's all the marrow.
Yeah.
The outer hard bone, it becomes soft. They're actually good. And they're chicken flavored.
I seen somebody they made like a noodle dish kind of thing, and then they'd fry the noodles. I thought that was cool. It was like a chip or something, after that.
Okay, the only thing close that I've done to that is lo mein. I love lo mein.
Hey, Jack's back. says barbecue chicken feet are great.
Right. Yeah, Tim's back too. I seen him. We were talking, but yeah, welcome back. Barbecue chicken feet.
Yeah.
It's like we used to make jokes about chicken lips. Right. It's about time to kick that goat. Yeah, I swear Barry used to keep a timer. So he's have. So I don't know how he even would know. Keep track of the time. You know what I'm saying? But he always hit the 20s. I swear he had a little timer over there. And it goes off. He's like, "Oh,
maybe his biological clock was in sync with his his call."
Right. Yeah, I'd put on a movie, and then every 20 minutes he'd bring down the movie and play a meme and do a 420 call. Back in the day. Yeah. Man. So we had to siphon off a couple gallons.
Couple gallons of what?
From
his batcheroo.
From his batch, yeah.
Is that Jack still cooking?
Do what?
Is Jack still cooking?
Yeah, making his poutine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Kicking ass and
Is he checking the alcohol content?
I'm sure he is.
Yeah. Back when I was a kid in New Jersey, there was a family down the street, and the guy used to make his own, I guess, mash or whatever, his own moonshine.
Oh yeah.
And he'd
yeah, you were saying in the chat earlier, this stuff right now is like tasty paint thinner.
Well, he'd go out there and distill it in a shed he had, and he'd be testing it and tasting it and writing down the alcohol content. And as it got stronger and stronger, his writing would get worse and worse and worse. We figured half the fun was actually distilling it and testing it.
Wow. Oh yeah.
Right, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, for sure.
That's badass. See, it's like, yeah.
I know some people that would buy it. A lot of my town has a lot of amateur racing redneck folks with unbuilt race cars and shit.
Just lots of
go
ahead.
We've got a couple of the gas stations in town sell racing gas.
Really?
Yeah, there's gas stations around here that sell racing because this is a big racing area. Southern Reserve, it's all about the NASCAR and all that kind of stuff. But there's a lot of dirt tracks around here where they race those little sprint midget cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we got this place that is basically a drag strip. It's about 2 miles long, and they have big ass car shows there all year long. Yeah. And they bring out like the jet trucks and the high end top fuelers and all that crazy shit.
Oh yeah.
They got this dude. I don't know if he does it anymore. He has a Kenworth tractor with a huge ass jet engine on the back of it, and
Yeah.
he would rev it up at the starting line of the track and ignite the jet with the afterburners and burn the sign down behind him every year.
Oh shit!
It became an annual event, and like I only been there once and saw this dude do this, and he didn't burn the sign down, but when he went past, I was standing along the fence, probably about 100 feet past the starting line, and when he went past, the sensation, you don't so much hear it as feel it, like the pressure wave coming off of it and hitting you. The only thing I could, say that it would be like is if you're on an aircraft carrier when they have like jets taking off and landing and shit at full power. Intense.
Yeah, there's no standing up with that wind. You gotta be, yeah.
Oh yeah, it could definitely, blow you over if you weren't,
It'll blow you away, man.
Yeah.
It'll throw you a good 50 feet at least. Oh yeah.
The funny thing is, the one time that I went there, they still allowed open containers there. You could bring your own booze, if you didn't want to buy from the vendors there. And I came in and I drank almost an entire bottle of Jim Beam. I was so fucking trashed.
Ew, Jim Beam. Oh, I remember I tried that and barfed.
I was feeling no pain.
I bet you weren't. What's going on, everybody?
The only drinking I really miss, doing really good, but the only drinking I really miss is my what I called my Sunday routine.
Ooh.
And that was the old Granddad and Southern Comfort and, the old soft alcohol stuff, you know what I'm saying? The schnapps. That was a Sunday drink.
I had Southern Comfort a few times. It was too sweet.
Yeah.
I love the sweet. I'd have the white grape, the white wines, and stuff like the white sweet wines. And there's
you
one.
don't want to get drunk on Southern Comfort, though.
Do what?
You don't want to get drunk on Southern Comfort, though.
I agree with that.
You don't want to get drunk on creme de menthe.
No, Yukon Jack, you don't want to get drunk on that. 100 proof Smirnoff, you don't want to get drunk on that. Cognac, you don't want to get drunk on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talk in chat once in a while. Yep. It's going crazy right now. But yeah, hold on a second.
Yeah, I think we're getting rated over on Twitch.
Oh, are we?
Howdy, folks.
Welcome in. Yep. We've only got one rule here, really. Don't be a dick. Personal attacks won't be tolerated, and neither will attacks on stereotypical groups kind of situations. So other than that, we're all adults, and we talk about just about everything. It's actually a great American experience. Here you go. You
got a mod over there on Twitch or no?
Yeah, Huckleberry's in.
Okay.
Yeah, I think, Huck's in. And who is Karfs? Is that a channel? And if it is, what kind of channel is it?
No idea.
Fortnite channel, probably.
Well, it's depending on Mexicans. Well, I'll tell you. They're here.
I got no problem as long as they pay their part in building the wall.
Human race, okay?
Remember,
if you're not human,
you have to remember Mexicans.
What's going on?
Mexican isn't a race; it's a nationality.
Right. That's true.
Don't be a dumb shit.
Yeah, there's just other people on the planet. Some of them good, some bad. Trash comes in every color.
Holy shit. I just noticed all those thumbs down. Holy shit.
Oh, really?
Oh, man. What a friggin' losers, man.
Yeah, we do swear in here sometimes, but we frown on the N-word.
And, and the C word. Stuff like
we do have women here. We ask you to be somewhat polite.
Respectful. Just, Yeah. There's no
don't be a dick.
Hey, Night Stalker. Good seeing you.
Hey, Night Stalker's in. Good deal. Well, you know, Michelle,
What's up?
you know who that is. You can just, they're just making up identities to come over and give thumbs down.
I actually talked to him privately. I asked him to stop, but who's to say? It could be 3 people. It could be 1 person,
Right. It could be.
But like I said, I don't have hatred in the heart for all. For you to sit there and bring it to my channel, like, that's just not cool. Like, I told him right from the beginning, I'm not involved in it, and I'm not taking anybody's side. I don't hate anybody. But to be disrespectful to somebody who's your elder is just disgusting.
Well, personal attacks, period.
Yeah.
Not to be tolerated.
Yeah, especially your elder. It
That's the
pisses me
big
off.
rule. Don't be a dick.
Yeah.
You're not going to tolerate personal attacks. That's ridiculous.
Yep.
Not going to tolerate it. And you keep messing up things like this. He's done it for the last few years,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he is not learning any lessons. And he ain't taking any advice, and he just goes off on his little mind trips, and that's all he can think about. So I'm sorry that he feels that way. I really, give a shit less, but, but at this point,
Yep.
he brought it upon himself, and he started attacking people. He came in multiple identities. Then he turned around and started attacking people again. And he got banned again.
Yes. And ultimately the thumbs down don't matter.
What's on
because
now?
the people who want to be in here will be in here.
Exactly. Right. So I have, I'm not 12 anymore. Okay. So we're all
Jerk alert.
Right. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm responding to somebody's comment on Twitch.
Oh, okay. I was just, I didn't know it sounded like you were like hitting with sticks or something.
Sorry.
No, I was just a loud keyboard. You got an old clicky keyboard or something?
Uh-huh.
That's awesome.
Wow, where are these Twitch trolls coming from?
Twitch?
It's a raid.
Well, you know what I mean. Not just Twitch, but like, are they coming out of the woodwork? Are they coming from
Michelle, let me explain. When they come in mass like this, it's another channel. When they end their stream, they send them over to random rooms.
Oh, okay.
Right.
To like keep their chats going and shit. It happens a lot in the gaming community.
Random rooms, it's random.
Like you'll get some of these gamers that have, like 1 million subscribers, and they'll raid a chat, and you'll get like 500 people, just bombarding a room.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. So, yeah, but Huck's over there. She's got it in hand.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
She's got your Pop-Tart ready in the microphone. Get you one of those like damn hot pockets.
Yeah.
Fine.
Your bubble bath's ready. I got another one. My dog said thank you, but I'm not going to pay you because you didn't satisfy my dog. Trolls are just morons, little cowards.
Well, what they don't understand is we don't give a shit.
Yep, there we go.
And they're embarrassing themselves, not just on Twitch, on 4 different platforms.
Oh yeah, yeah. Their names. I forgot about that. They actually go on every You're right.
They're making an ass out of themselves across. Yeah. Right. We don't even know how many people are actually watching us. So there's a bunch.
Jack, I love you, Jack. You are the best. This person better stop using the N-word. I hope she blocked that person because that can hurt your
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say goodbye.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing.
Well, you know, some of these guys come through and that's what they want. They want to be banned. So
Yeah.
they let's
It's
go
a
in there
game for them.
and see how long does it take us, and then how long before they're all kicked out. You know.
And then they turn around and they log into their other account. And then when they're blocked on that account, they log into their other account. And then
And
when they're
even-
blocked, and they do it again and again and again and again.
Who knows? But I tell you what, there's a lot of them.
Right
that
on,
follow
Jack.
us. We've got like there's a lot of people that follow us over on Twitter. We've got almost 200 followers over there.
That's awesome.
So yeah.
On Twitter?
On Twitch.
Oh, Twitch. Yeah.
Yep. So yeah. That's a lot of notifications going on every time we go live. So
That is pretty awesome.
we should do a mix raid, platform raid. You know what I'm saying? A mixer.
My blanket keeps slipping down. Yeah, definitely.
Because if you get active over there, I don't know. We didn't get a whole lot of mean trolls over there, did we?
Over where?
On Mixer.
No,
when
I've
we-
never ever seen any
but back
problem.
when Ben first started doing his stream before we branched off, we got hit real hard that one night over there.
Yeah, just once though. But yeah, that's. But it's mostly Twitch. We get a few here and there off of YouTube, but the one over on Twitch, that one, yeah, we get those raids come in and it gets kind of crazy. Pro-life idiot. There's this. Do you see that?
Yeah, I permanently blocked them. They need to be, instead of timed out, permanently block them.
Well, I mean, it does. It bans them.
Yeah, for only a couple minutes, though, right?
No. She's got banned.
No, there's different commands that you can do. You can block, you can time out, you can ban.
Yeah. You can get rid of an individual statement or you know, that kind of thing too.
You know, no matter what they do, they're counted as a watch.
Yeah, I know, right?
So,
Visit to the
lots
channel.
of people are watching.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I shared this on Twitter tonight, too, so.
For the first time. Clan mama. Right.
Like I told the one idiot, say that to my face. Just quit hiding behind your little computer.
Right. Yeah, you're about to catch a cat on Esther.
Yeah, don't fuck with pro-life because she'll shoot you with her 30-30.
Or AK.
Oh, yeah, or the AR-15. Which one? Just whichever one.
Take your pick.
Take your
How big
pick.
pole do you like?
I own 14 rifles and 5 handguns, so it's your choice. And that's a lot for a woman to own.
Yeah, my kind of woman.
I think that's so funny because when we go to Dick's Sporting Goods or some kind of gun store or hunting store or anything, where's mom? And dad goes, where do you think? And then I'll do what Sarah does to him when she begs for like gum or candy. I'll be like, come on, I need another one.
Right.
Yeah, AZ, you were talking about gunbroker.com earlier. I was on there the other day. I found a gun that I want. Someone's got a Savage Model 24. It's one of those combo guns. It's got 2 barrels. It's the top one is 12 gauge, and the bottom one's a 30-30.
Nice.
Yeah.
They wanted the bidding was going at about $500 the other day. I don't know what it's at now.
You know,
That's a
about,
nice,
I've always
nice rifle.
wanted one of those little breakdown single shot, combo guns, either a 12 gauge or a 20 gauge.
10 or 15 years ago, it seemed like everybody was making them in every conceivable caliber combination.
Yeah,
And then
Savage
kinda
had like
stopped.
25 different combinations.
Yeah.
And they have a new one, Savage. It's the Model 42, and it's kind of along the same concept, but they don't have anywhere near as many combinations. But it's ugly as hell. It's got this real crappy black synthetic stock with red lettering on it and everything. It looks like garbage.
I always wanted the 410-22 combination because you could shoot 45 Colt out of it if you wanted to.
Oh, really? Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Jack,
Yeah,
you
they
seen
came
that
like.
road?
Let's see.
There's a machine gun fire at Hunan, China. The people are fleeing the building there. Doctor clothed guys with machine guns attacking someone inside the building.
No shit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
News just out, he
Hey,
said.
Jack, was there any more news about that border regiment that supposedly defected into India? Because I did not see anything on my news sources about it.
Right, Jack. Sorry, I see what he wrote back to Zenith.
Have you ever watched the YouTube videos of the Indian-China border?
No.
Try
There was a big
searching
problem.
for India-China border, and they'll have these videos of the Chinese and the Indians on like opposite sides of a rock wall, and the Chinese will be messing with the Indians, like taking apart the rock wall.
Oh, really?
Or where there's no wall, it's just like an open field. They'll do like shoving matches. I mean, it's hysterical. You gotta look for it.
Well, that's crazy.
Well,
I thought
the
they
Chinese mess with the Indians a lot.
Well, aren't the Himalayas populated with the Hindus there or something?
Give me that link, coward. I'll join your little Twitchy channel. Make sure you get your little fucking rubber duckies ready, buddy. Because you
tell him.
You do not know who you're messing with. I swear, you might think that I look weak, but I'm not. I promise you that.
She's pro-life.
Lock and load, motherfucker!
She's imbued with the spirit of the Lord. Don't fuck with her.
Right. She's got a sword out for you, brother.
She has a holy mission, and woe to those who oppose her. That's all.
I will, Jack. Jack, we can eat him for breakfast, dude. If he ever shares that link. But he's probably too scared to share the link.
Well, you got it tonight there, Michelle.
And you know me, I don't like swearing, so.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like.
I'm not in the mood for nobody's crap today. I got blocked by Maxine Waters today and fucking Cory Booker, so bring it.
She's taking it to it.
Heck yeah.
Just another ribbon to add to the battle flag. That's how you got to look at it.
Oh, I love when those Democrats block me. I think it's funny as shit.
Merit badges.
Oh.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, but
she don't need a gun. She's got a donk. What's a donk? Donk.
Whatever it is, it sounds
I was
cool to me.
watching that the other day. That's hilarious.
Oh God.
Thank you, Huckleberry, for what you did. Thank you. He's getting crumbing. No, I want to know what a donk is.
Now, Dundee.
It's kind of sad that I know what it is. In modern slang, it means like a big booty. But I don't know if Jack meant it like that.
Okay.
She's got balls, kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, whatever it is, they've never been flogged with one.
Yeah, that's not what it means in these generations. They took our word again.
Boy, Mick, get stuffed.
Jack goes, I bite.
Oh
shit, man.
Oh, I can't wait to get my new teeth because then people can leave me alone. Like, it's just so annoying, these trolls.
Yeah, but they'll pick up on anything.
Teeth are overrated.
Anything with appearance, anything with.
Yeah,
if you
right.
were the immaculate Disney princess, they would say pick up on your appearance and say it's shit.
Yeah.
Right. You know, and you get you grow the thicker skin.
No.
A steel is only as strong as the fire it's been through. You know. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Given the choice of having to go up against either Jack or Donk, I think I'd choose the Donk. I wouldn't want to fuck with Jack. He knows too many ways to fuck you up. And I mean that in the most best way, dude.
Crocodile Dundee did have knives, so yeah.
Do you want this to take a while, or do you want it quick? Right. I can just hear that coming.
Well, the thing about age is you have to learn to get it done quick because you're gonna need to sit down and take a break afterward.
That's a great flag.
I can do it in 30 seconds, but I need to sit down afterward.
Yeah. Be like, damn, give me a cigarette.
Yeah.
Oh, that's more fun than playing with a barrel full of monkeys.
Or the trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Want to mess with the trolls? I'll show the trolls how to do. I'll show the trolls how to do push-ups.
If they can even do one.
Right. Right.
No, you got to remember, these liberal kids are weak.
I can give them 20 right now.
I'll tell you what, you need to work out. Let's go take out some trees and make some firewood.
Yep, y'all.
Yeah, really.
I need some help. Because I'm doing that shit myself. Well, my brother, yeah, he helps me. Yeah.
Well, I told you, dude, when I come down for 4th of July, I'm going to come early. I'll run Chainsaw Warrior for a day or two.
Rock on.
I'm good at knocking trees down.
Yeah, but then I should have all the equipment running and get all this. Yeah, we should have a lot of this stuff functional now. Then, hopefully.
Dude, I can't wait for fucking July. Oh,
it's
gonna be so fun.
It's gonna be.
I can wait for July.
Well, for you, it's
Well, this is going to be like the first real vacation I've taken in over 10 years, so I'm looking forward to it.
Oh,
rock on. Yeah, we're having a big camp out weekend. We're having big AZ. I don't know if you know. We're having a big.
I just remembered why July was important.
Right. I
just remembered.
And all you welcome. I mean, we're having this big blow up for 4th of July, and the camping and everything is all available. You don't get to spend any money on any of the facility. There's not much facility. There's a lot of land. But
if I can get that goddamn Subaru running, maybe I'll have it out there.
I thought you had it running.
No, I'm in the process of making a fuel injector tester.
Oh, you're still making that thing? Okay.
Yeah, but I've been like wrapped up in all kinds of other shit because of this coronavirus bullshit.
Yeah. No, I do my silver, and I'm done worrying about coronavirus or any other virus.
No, I went and filled up all my propane tanks. I think I'm gonna get like 50 gallons of gasoline to put aside, and I've been buying extra food and
Eat
crap
the
like
troll.
that.
Right.
You know, just in case.
Right. I know. I got
Hey,
a barrel I got to fill up.
Clan Mama is taking off. Good to see you, girl. You have a good one. Sweet dreams.
God bless you, Clan Mama.
You have a good
Dream
night.
well, Patriot. Dream well, Patriot.
And Jack, that does sound good. Sitting by the fire in July with hot toddies and hot, fresh, out of the oven bread. Can't ask for more than that.
Okay. I wonder what happened to Michelle. I was like, wait a minute, where'd she go? Yeah. Now you're gonna have to show you pictures. Now Zen Fit and all them or
Sorry about that.
yeah. Okay. No, I was saying, this is okay. I was saying,
Yeah.
Where'd Michelle go?
I thought it was because my computer keeps trying to update, but this time I literally hit the what do you call it? The surge protector. Yeah, my computer just went.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. So I got to put my chair over it so I stop bumping into it.
Yeah, that'll help.
Yeah.
You need to set up extra guardrails for Michelle.
Yeah, right.
Whoa, Harvey Weinstein's in prison now? Really?
I heard. I didn't hear that. Are you serious?
That's what Buffalo Bill put up.
I went to go plug in my wireless charger and my foot accidentally knocked it out. So, yeah, I have to buy one of those.
Been there, done that.
I have to buy one of those. I think you recommended it, Wizard. It's like a surge protector, but it's like a box, right?
Yeah, and it's got battery in it. Yep.
And it's got a battery in it. That's what I'm going to try to buy. And they're like, what, $100?
Yeah, you can. You want 1,000 watt. You want to be able to have like
a UPS.
Yeah, UPS, uninterruptible power supply. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are great.
I saw them at Best Buy. I don't know if I can find one somewhere else. I really hate giving my money there.
Well, look online and look up the brand Cyber Power. They've got a really good, usually affordable setup.
And to be honest, Amazon's probably the best price you're gonna get for them.
Somewhere else. I really hate giving my money there. Amazon? Okay.
Good, Jack.
Yeah.
I just came to let you know that Michael.
Really good, usually affordable.
Someone's sound's on. Is it mine?
Someone's got a sound.
Sorry, because I wasn't planning to come on in. I was writing in the back here. Ben Fan, big fan coming up. I think it's the ex-FN guy who was rattling you before there, Michelle. He's in the background. So, I was just going to say, Michael Bloomberg got an award tonight, and that from the North American Sex Industry Association. He just paid $460 million to be totally humiliated by a bunch of shirlers and a faggot. And,
what?
There you go. There you go.
Holy shit.
Yeah. These people are just so bizarre.
Did you guys see what? Did you guys see what? Go ahead.
Well, just keep this pro Zen guy happening while I trace him, and that I can get an IP address or a machine ID if he's using his phone. Because while he's back here, we got all that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got time to partake of a goat scream, Jack?
I've actually got no pot. Oh, Unfortunately,
He's got to go fix though.
It's been a few days. It's been a few days. You know. Right on.
That's his flavorful turpentine.
Wizard, there's somebody waiting in the background. Who is that?
That's your That's your nemesis. There.
Okay, the XENFN. Who is that? A person?
That's your weapon.
That's what Jack was talking about. That's one of your, the one that was going off on you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's make him wait a bit.
So we know.
We get a beer.
He's not getting on if you don't show his face anyway.
Right, and he's all yours. He's all yours. You decide what you want to do.
Yeah,
with
if he's listening, if you want to come on, you have to come on camera and prove that you're not naked or anything.
Or a little boy.
Yeah.
Yep. Show
Yeah,
yourself.
we are adults only here.
Yeah, we're adults.
I got a fan.
And we don't tolerate this banter stuff that you have portrayed. But it's I'm gonna let Michelle decide what to do with you.
Well, like I said, he shows himself. He can come on for a minute.
Excuse my bad word in the back.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. Oh, hey,
Tim, thanks for dropping by earlier.
Yeah, man, it's been great.
Have fun lurking and eating.
Yeah, and come back when you
we
can.
Love our kin over across the pond.
Cool.
Right. It's good to know what's going on, man. It really is. I really appreciate you coming on and letting us
We
know.
appreciate the news.
Big time.
It's hard for us to get UK news over here.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely a patriot of mine. Yeah.
So there's another rally tomorrow in Nevada. And I think that one's going to be at 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock at night. That one's going to be a late one. So, Wizard, if you can share that would be great.
Okay, I was going to say, if you want to, you can do like you did tonight if you want to.
Yeah, or if he has any important speech engagements, I thought that would be a really good idea to keep sharing that, because his message is very strong about all the stuff he stands for, and I think we should need to continue supporting him.
Well, that too. But for me, and like I said, I'm always about looking for the little words and the quick statements, because those are the hints, I think, to the future. And
we got somebody called Pro-Life Legend waiting in the background. Like I said, show yourself. I'll have a conversation with you. I won't bite. I'll keep it civil. Or maybe.
Well, as long as you do.
I can't keep that promise.
Right.
But if you really are a pro-life legend, yeah, please show yourself. We can have some great topic talks. I'm 100% pro-life. And that's nothing to joke about. Yeah, they both have their cameras off.
Yeah.
You got to turn your camera on.
They won't even let us bring you up if you don't have a camera on.
Yeah, you have to show yourselves in backstage so we can make sure that you're not doing anything lewd or illegal or naked or anything like that. We have some standards here.
Or underage.
And once we let you in, then you can turn your camera off, but we have to see you backstage to make sure everything's legit.
Yep.
Actually, what I would suggest is you have them turn their camera on, you take a screenshot. That way we can...
But here's the thing, they can steal people's pictures, so how do we know it's really them,
Well, it'll be on camera.
Right.
But if they screw up, we can donk with their photo and spread it all over the internet.
Turn them into memes.
Oh, that would be some fun.
Well, all it's got to happen is it be right here on the screen because we're all over the damn internet. That's what they don't understand. We're on 4 different platforms. Yeah.
Has anybody seen Lisa in the last 2 days? I've been looking for
No.
Lisa. I got her hat here.
No, I haven't seen her in about a week.
Okay.
Right.
Well, she wanted to buy the really cool hat here. I just got it in the mail. Whoops, not on camera. Hold on. This one right here. So, just got that in today. Oh. I'm still waiting for that seller to contact me because I want to buy 100 hats. Because if you buy mass quantity, I'll probably get a good discount instead of buying them individually.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was just thinking about that. Yeah.
Well, this pro-life legend looks like he's about 12, so not going to happen.
You know what? I'm not sure we can have minors on.
Nope.
No, we can't. Nope.
And he left, or she. You never know these days.
No. Minors. Nobody under 18.
Nope. So we got 2 more just sitting here wishing they could be on. So keep dreaming. Show yourself.
Yeah.
You're welcome to chat as long as you're decent about it.
Yep.
I hear your mother calling you.
Oh, son, I got your bubble bath ready. We got Egg Pop. We know who Egg Pop is, and so that's why he can be in here, because we know who he is.
Well, shut the fuck up, you little dirty little niggers. Or pro-life, you fucking rat.
Oh,
Look at your
go home to mama.
nose.
Go home to mama. He actually stole Egg Pop's name. That's pretty bad.
Now go into. Now you can go in and you can ban him from inside StreamYard too.
Now wait a minute. Was he on Twitch there? Wasn't he originally from Twitch?
He had to be on StreamYard for him on the screen.
All right, hold on. I don't see him now.
Yeah, you have to get them on camera and arrange to take a screenshot of their face.
Yeah, I would. Oh, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. I just wish these people lived next to me.
Hey, I'm from back east. I know what you're thinking.
just a little small ass beating, not just a very smidge one.
Hey, I grew up at a time when any adult could beat the crap out of you for misbehaving.
You could spank your kids. Well, I don't mean hurt them, but I mean like you
could spank someone else's kids.
Nah, I don't like that. Just little screenshot. Either get on video or get out. You guys are just jokes. I know the 3 people who are waiting are just trolls.
Yeah, and the person posing is Jack in chat. We know better than that.
And Clan Mama.
Jack didn't ask for permission. Jack can come in here as he chooses.
If that's really Clan Mama, let me know in the chat if that's really you, Clan Mama, because people are stealing names too.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Jack, do you want back on the screen?
No. There's someone posing as Jack.
Okay.
Backstage.
Everybody has to have their cameras on, period.
Oh my God, can you be any more stupid? I mean, to take someone's real name and then pretend it's you when he's right there?
All right, yeah.
I have news for all you kids out there. I am your real father. Now, go home.
Oh, good Lord.
You weren't wanted when you were born.
Wasn't that good?
She was a cheap date.
She was a very cheap date.
You know what? I can't find my damn lighter. There it is. Oh, good grief. So, yeah.
I'm waiting, X-Fin, whatever your name is, how old or whatever. I'm waiting for you to be on camera.
Yeah. Static picture isn't do it. You got to have a camera. You got to be sitting in front of it. You got to wave at us and give us a thumbs up, and then we let you on.
And you have to have had passed through puberty, Cupcake.
Yeah. Whack-a-troll.
Yes, I have a T-shirt for sale that says that, Whack-a-troll.
It's time for Wreck-a-Troll. Tonight's feature function. We have a couple players in the background waiting to come in.
Wizard, I want to ask you really quick because I have Amazon open really quick. What was that USB thing, or you said that surge protector called? That tower looks like a computer. UPS.
Yeah, uninterruptible power supply, UPS. Cyber Power was the brand that I'm familiar with.
Okay, there's one for $86. It got 5 stars. How much wattage did you have to get?
What size is it?
It's 1500 VA, 900 watts, 12 outlets.
Yep, that's good.
That's a good price. That's a good price.
149 actually, but yeah, that's still worth it. And that will protect my computer, right?
That'll protect everything at your desk.
Okay.
Whatever you got plugged into it.
Now it has a battery size and a surge side. Okay, the stuff on the battery will have a filter, and it'll filter the power. It actually doesn't filter the power, but what it does is it powers an inverter that charges the battery and provides electricity from the battery. So
right.
The battery is actually your power supply for your thing. It just charges those batteries. And if the power ever goes out, it doesn't affect your computer, period, or anything plugged into it. And it's a pure sine wave. It's a pure sine wave unit. So you're getting the cleanest power possible for your.
Oh wow! It's got like 12 outlets, so I can plug in my computer, my monitor, and
You can also plug in your connection if you have a hardwire connection to the network or a phone line. You can breaker those through that thing as well.
Okay.
Yep. And at 1500, those are the good ones. That's in fact, you seen the videos I have on Emerald City, right? About the power.
How long do you think that cord is though for this thing? Like how long do you would say this?
6 feet.
Usually 6 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, they're usually like 6 feet.
As long as it's at least 6 feet, because I need something like to be able to reach from my backdrop to the computer there.
Well, it's gonna replace your outlet you're currently using.
Oh, okay.
You see where I'm coming from?
But I plug it that thing I originally plug in the wall outlet, correct?
Yeah. And then whatever you had plugged into the wall, you now plug into it.
Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
It'll work the same way.
But in order to take advantage of its ability to power stuff, if your utilities go down, you want to plug as little as possible into it.
Okay.
And the battery will last, a little bit longer.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like your cell phone chargers and stuff like that, you probably can put onto a direct line to the house plug. You know what I'm saying? Light,
right.
Except for you want one light, but try to make it something like one of those LED lights kind of deals.
Are you going to plug like a laptop into it or a desktop?
Just my desktop.
Okay, because it might run the desktop for like 10 minutes. It's just
my whole point, my whole point, real quick before I forget, is just to, protect my computer in case like something like what just happened. I bumped into it. You know what I mean? Just protects the computer.
If it's just your screen and your computer, and maybe the immediate components for your computer, it should last you about 15 to 20 minutes. That the 1500 will, because I was good on 15 minutes with 1,000 VA unit.
Yep.
The 1500 VA unit should last you about up to 30 minutes. So,
Gotcha.
but what I would do is I've had a couple situations where the power went out. I had my router and my modem sitting right next to my computer, and I had them plugged into it as well. So,
Okay.
because if the power goes out, the internet doesn't necessarily go out.
Got it.
Your modem is not on that battery backup. If the power goes out, mine was on the battery backup unit with my computer.
Uh-huh.
So the power goes out, I don't lose my place where I'm at, even online.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. That's why they call you Wizard, right?
Damn right. This is the kind of stuff I used to set up for customers. You know what I'm saying? I used to set up executive offices all over the place, man. I know exactly. I mean, we did the trading floors for Chase Manhattan Bank.
Yeah.
I did the and for UBS. Stuff like that. So I know I know how we get Wells. You start talking about the stuff for Wells Fargo, for God's sakes. Jeez.
Yeah.
And that's why, another reason I know exactly what Ben's got in his basement, because I've actually installed those fuckers. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. So, oh yeah, it's badass. Hey, the Real Outdoors is here. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, bro. I have a chance to stop. What's happening, dude? You got to come on screen with us, man. You got to grab the link and come on and come online with us, man. Be cool. But yeah,
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Oh, see how you are. All right. Yeah. But yeah, I just you can work and you can lurk, but don't twerk.
Yeah, no twerking allowed.
Right. But yeah, that's kind of cool stuff, man. I'm trying to get away from that kind of thing for the most part, but the more I find it. The interesting thing is about those battery backup units, those UPSs.
Yeah.
Is the bigger ones like that, they're 24-volt battery systems. So that's what I'm using as a inverter on the second battery. That's why I got 4 batteries set aside, because I was going to put a third bank on my current system. And I was like, wait a minute, I've got these kick-ass little battery backup units, and they got these inverters in them. They're fairly efficient, so I ran the wires out the side of the box and hooked them up to like a 24-volt. Now it doesn't want to charge them because because it's reading. It thinks there's a fault break because it maxes out its charge capability. But that's what the solar panels charge it. So you don't. I was hoping it was going to work that way, because then I wouldn't even have to mess with anything. I just plug it into the current system, right? And no, it won't charge the batteries. It's too much of an amp draw for the circuitry built into the thing unit. It's meant to handle.
I consider my whole solar setup to be my backup power supply.
Right. Well, I have multiples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just keep, over the years I've collected inverters, as I built the system out. So I can downgrade if my current inverter goes out.
Oh yeah, backups are always
still have power.
Yeah, I've got backups. If the inverter goes out for whatever reason, I got one to stick right in its place.
Yeah. Well, I have an identical backup to the inverter I'm using now. A Trace 4024. I got 2 of them just in case.
Wow. My brother's got like a 6,000 watt inverter. It'll put out the 220.
Yeah, I thought about that. I have with the Trace, they're old inverters. They were made in the late 90s, but they're well made, so they've lasted this long.
Right.
You can do things like parallel the 2 together, so you can double the amperage.
Right.
And they used to have a kit where you could add this kit, and it would allow them to put out, together put out 220. It would just synchronize them.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it has to be synchronized because they got to be common fault.
Yeah, but I just I never got excited about the idea of making a 220 volt system because they're making things more efficient now. You really don't need it.
I know.
Unless you're like running like big pumps or something like that.
Well, the part I'm having problems getting away from is the hot water heater.
Yeah.
Okay. And the well pump is 220.
Yeah.
Because it's 500 foot deep. Then the only other 220 would possibly be a dryer, I guess. But I mean, I wouldn't use a dryer. You can get a 110 dryer now,
A what?
A 110 dryer.
Dryer.
Sorry, guys, my daughter calling me on my phone. She's upstairs, but she calls and texts me.
Yeah.
But we don't use a dryer, so I always get my stuff out to dry on the line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like that one guy gave up. Good.
Yeah, they finally went away.
Probably got home. Probably mom yelled, "It's bedtime."
Thanks for playing.
Are you ready? Mommy's going to tell you a bedtime story.
Right. Yeah, the thing, Jack, I kick ass. Jack's preparing a report for us,
Right? I like when he sits in the back, because if he sits in the back, that means less people,
Right.
can hop on.
He's in the satellite system, so he's got access to the Landsat, so he can actually get a picture of their grid and their coordinates.
Yeah.
So,
Jack is the eye in the sky.
Yes,
you got that right.
God bless him.
Yep, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Wow, Bill. Yeah, I hear you, dude. That's hilarious.
My 13, well, going to be 13, she wants to start a lip gloss business, but she doesn't realize what that entails.
Oh. Night Talker, I'm sorry to hear that. Goat's tasty. You don't have to fuck it. You can just eat it. He says he hates goats.
I never had a goat personally myself.
No,
So.
Goat is tasty. Oh my goodness, it is good.
Is it really? Well, that would be lamb, right? Goat is lamb, right? Like lamb, the meat.
No,
lamb.
Lamb is sheep.
Okay.
Lamb is sheep.
See, I can't believe I just said that out loud. Love you, Wiz. Hey, Battery. Battery should be driving home now.
Yeah, I was laughing at Night Stalker though, because this is what he said. I was just like, oh shit. Yeah. Right.
I've had lamb. I had actually first time I tried it was in DC.
There might be something we'll pick up as we.
Jack.
What did he say?
He says, "Sucker, call the cops and say some kid raped your goat. When the media calls, give them the name of the kid who's harassing pro-life." Goat rapist.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that'd be so fucking. Oh my God.
I literally
goat
had
lives matter.
I was drinking when you said that. I was drinking when you said that, and it went up my nose.
I'm sorry. That sucks.
Okay. That's why I was holding my nose. Oh my God, that burns. You guys are bad.
Don't bring it if you can't take it, you know?
Right?
Oh, man. Man. There was
There was what?
there's growing secession movements across the country. People just wanting to get rid of these.
About Oregon, people that want to separate Oregon and merge with Idaho and make a greater Idaho now.
And that extends all the way over to California and part of Oregon. Yeah. Yeah.
State of Jefferson.
You know what I want? Have you ever looked at the outline of Arizona? The southern border of Arizona starts out straight, and then it takes that angle to the north. I want them to make it straight so we get part of that Gulf down there in Mexico as waterfront property for Arizona.
Well, yeah, because you guys are a landlocked state. You could build a port or something.
Yeah, well, Rocky Point.
So how long do you guys think it'll be till Trump pardons Roger?
I think a second term within a month after that. He can't. I don't really want him to do it now because with all this recent impeachment stuff and blah, 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 we have a good chance to get rid of some of those Democrats. So
I think he should hold off, but I wouldn't be surprised if he does it really quick.
Well, yeah, right away in the second term.
Because,
Absolutely.
you know, he just let Blagojevich out, you know.
And then McCabe comes out uncharged? Are you kidding me? The only thing I've heard anybody say, only thing I've heard anybody say is the same as the Comey deal. They're going to go after him on the FISA shit, and that's the big kahuna. That's the treason.
Yep.
That's the only thing I've heard that made any sense about any of this shit is that they're going to hold off on his prosecutions until they're got them all under the RICO Act for violating and defrauding the FISA courts.
Oh, I think it'll be bigger than that. I think it'll be like insurrection.
And well, yeah, that's exactly what that's part of. It's all part of the insurrection and the attempt to overthrow the government.
Hang them.
Sedition.
Hang them high.
Yeah. And it'll all go to military tribunals, guys. So there's not going to be this huge public
drawn out media circus.
Yeah. Exactly. What you'll have is these independent artists that'll go in and do the drawings and stuff like that. That's it.
Yep.
They won't be able to do any direct recording or any of that stuff. But they'll just take notes and their kind of thing, and that's all they get to do.
Yep.
But there'll be none of this public trial bullshit. This is not going to be something on a pay-per-view Although I'd like to see the, you know,
Yeah,
I want to see
be
the
the
verdict
okay,
and then the punishment carried out. You know, on pay-per-view. That's it. Yeah, no, this is, yeah, it's, ugh. I've been doing that ever since that Comey did that with, and turn around with what he did with listing out all the crimes that she had done. Spent 15 minutes talking about all the bullshit and all the crimes and all the shit she did.
Who's that? I missed it.
Comey,
Oh yeah.
remember when he came out years back and listed all the crimes that she had committed, all the fraud and all the destruction of subpoenaed evidence and all this other crap, and then turns around and says, but we don't recommend prosecution because we don't feel.
Well, he blamed it on Loretta Lynch, right? At first, the attorney general at the time, he blamed it on her. Then after Trump presidency and he won, she came out and said she never said that.
Right. Well,
that it was an issue or a matter.
Well, the other problem is he blamed it on intent. We don't feel she intended to do this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. However the fuck that works. When you got a list that damn long, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
How you get away with that, number one. But the main problem with that whole situation was the provision in the law and the laws that she violated. Intent doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you intended, you know, disappear 33,000 emails or
right.
hammer 7 phones. You did it by accident, right? 7 different times.
My dog peed on my homework.
Right. You know, I mean, it was absolutely incomprehensible that he came out with that conclusion. It wasn't his job to come out with a conclusion.
Yeah. He just investigates. He doesn't prosecute.
Right. He has no determination on a prosecution either.
You know, that was like the first big hoax. And nobody understood it. The FBI doesn't prosecute anybody. All they do is investigate. So for him to come out with determinations like that, he went right over the Justice Department's head.
Mm-hmm. That is right. So the files never transferred from the FBI over to the DOJ. So they have no paper trail over there for the evidence. That's why they did it. I don't know why they didn't do that, but other than that. So, croc fishing. Who's talking about? Oh, Jack.
Well, I didn't know you can get private messages on Twitch.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch in there.
Oh yeah, there was a nice couple messages. So I'm just hitting block, 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 block.
Right.
Oh, and I said you're worthless and meaningless, and that's it.
Right.
I've learned exactly from the advice of lovely wizard to just ignore it.
Yeah, it's not worth, you know, it's really not worth the anger, the frustration.
Yeah, because that's exactly they want a reaction from you. Exactly right.
Exactly. Don't give them the energy; they go away. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, are they after you because of your pro-life stance?
No, they were after the whole group. They just probably, again, like Canoe said, came on from one channel. And these people are ordered by other people. And that's what I find hysterical, is how you can take orders from people. Whatever. They're going to tell you to jump off a bridge. You're going to jump off the bridge?
Well, that's how minions work.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's after they're brainwashed by these people and actually send them money to support them.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? I'm sickening
using
how
mommy's credit card.
Yeah, and you know some of these gamers make thousands and thousands of dollars just sitting on their ass.
There's some gamers that are millionaires from their
It makes me
streaming.
sick. Like seriously. Here I'm fighting to get back and forth to DC and doing something meaningful, and these losers are just going to get paid playing video games. It's crazy.
Right? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm throwing a block party is right.
Yeah, you better. If I'm throwing a block party, you better duck.
Oh God. Oh, I love it. This is the best birthday ever. Got to play with some trolls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cheers to you, Michelle.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, guys. I really mean it.
Anniversaire.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Michelle.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you.
We did that for Lady Liberty.
Yeah.
I remember. I think I
Yeah.
remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were here, I think.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is past midnight, so it's a little out, about 50 minutes after my birthday, but thank you very much. I love you guys.
Rock on.
I made it another year. Thank God.
And another day.
And another day.
Yep. Yeah, no doubt.
I wish I was 19, Crow. Shit. Even if it was just for one friggin' day, you know, and then you go back to your normal age, I would take it.
Right. Break it down. Nah, they ain't worth it. They ain't worth it. Let them break themselves.
That's right.
They're gonna be tearing each other up soon because they can't find a fight. The fights that they don't want to have, the fights they're gonna have with us. They'll fight with each other though.
Hey, Battery goes, catch me on the other side of the hill. You got it, buddy. I just let you know I'm not running down the hill. I'm slowly taking each step. I made the peak and I'm looking down.
Right.
I got the big 4-0 coming up in a little over a month.
Oh,
really?
really?
Wow. So you're a little bit younger than me.
Yep.
Well, it's good to know.
Hey, he's like, damn, I'm in
It's
here
gonna
with a bunch
be
of damn
it's gonna
kids.
be low key. I'm probably just going to sit at home
Thank you,
and talk to you
Battery.
guys.
AZ's over there. Yeah. AZ's over there like, I'm in here with a bunch of damn kids. What am I doing?
You know, trust me.
Jack goes,
40's
I'd
no
be
big
happy to be
deal.
50 again.
My
I think-
my 30s and 40s were the best.
Well, isn't it true that men go through this spurt where when they get older at 50, it's like they feel younger again? Or is it 40? I heard. Or maybe it's 60.
Well, I offered to do 20 push-ups to prove it. you can do good you can do good over 60 too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And like I said, 60 isn't as old as the 60 we remember when I was a kid.
Well, you don't want to become sedentary in your 40s.
Right.
Because it will wear you down by the time you're 60.
If you don't use it, you will lose it.
Yes, it'll slowly deteriorate. So you got to keep working it.
Right.
Yeah.
You got to keep exercising.
Oh, yeah, that's the key. That's the thing, too. You know, even though when my grandfather retired from the union and construction and that, he always kept going, even if it was just doing something around the house, you know, fixing his bike. He always was constantly having to do something and move. And
Jack,
I always yeah, his doctor always complimented him about that. And I think that's what a lot of people need to do. Even though you're retired doesn't mean you can go home and just sit down on your ass all day. You got to just keep moving.
It's when you stop moving is when you start dying.
Jackson,
It
Jack
just
says
takes a
how many.
while.
Jack says how many push-ups and what's the money bet?
I'll give him 20.
$20. He's about to come on camera and do 20 push-ups.
I'm serious. I'll do 20. You want to?
I used to be really good at sit-ups back when I was in high school.
Tucker says it's retired, not retarded, right?
Yeah, I set the class record for 120 subs. I forget the time, but pull-ups were always my problem.
Oh, yeah, me too. I forget that. All right, he's
Up
going to do it,
until I
ladies and
started
gentlemen.
canoeing. After a couple of years of canoeing, I could do pull-ups really good.
Yeah, I'm using chairs because the floor is dirty.
Okay.
Ready?
All right.
Now, I'm not on my knees. I'm on my feet.
Okay, don't hurt yourself, please.
One more.
What? Yep. Yay.
Oh, I can't do it.
Cue the Rocky music.
Barely.
I was just thinking, in the eye of the tiger.
Eye of the tiger. Yep. Awesome job, AZ.
You have to keep moving.
That's right, you do.
Yep. I don't know. I just want the trailer with
You what?
I just want to see somebody else help me load the damn trailer. That's all. Load 2 tons of pallets out on that damn trailer by myself. Every time I go do it.
Tell your damn kids to get over. Your grandkids, get them all over to help you.
Yeah, it keeps me in shape.
Tell them you'll buy them a pizza.
Oh, hell no.
They're probably scattered halfway across the state or the country.
No, they're all, they're all within about an hour or 2 drive, but
Well, that's not too bad.
but they all got kids of their own.
Yeah, they got lives.
Yeah, my oldest boy's got 5, like I said, but he's got 5 under 7.
Still, helping dad out, that's a lot.
Yeah. My hope is the grandkids will get old enough and I can start putting them to work.
Heck yeah. See, when kids are younger, they want to help.
I don't know how much they're going to want to help. They can figure out what they got to do.
I was helping my grandpa and my dad bale hay when I was about 6 years old.
Oh, wow, really?
Yep.
And that hay's heavy.
Yep.
Well, we got a lot of branch
like
cutting.
I was like helping in the most minuscule way possible. Basically helping to drive the tractor.
Well, there you go. Fun.
We got a lot of branch.
It was fun.
Yeah, we got a lot of branch wood breakdown that needs to happen. Clean up.
That's what I bring my nephew over for. He loves helping pick up sticks.
Yeah.
Because he loves the bonfires. So I'm like, yeah, get as many sticks as you want, and we'll burn them all. And he goes to town.
That's fun. Yeah.
Right. But I got treetops that I got to clear out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When they came in and did the harvest, they turned around and took the staves and left the tops and the branches and everything all over the place, right? So, hey. Hey, Jack.
Those make nice bonfires too.
All right, Jack's getting ready to do them.
I've got to do them again. I've got to do them again because I was in the bloody thing. I wasn't in the backstage.
Oh, sorry.
You got to put some meat on those bones.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
15.
Just smash my elbow.
I know.
That sucks. 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20.
Yeah, baby.
There you go, bro.
Bravo.
All right.
That's pretty good. All right.
Now let's see some of these kids come up here and do that.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's 2 lots.
Egg Pop's back in the channel. Yeah, you gotta. Egg Pop, don't be doing the Big Macs, man.
Don't do it next to a glass coffee table.
Yeah, glass coffee table. I see you pop that table. I was like, oh shit, because I know exactly how that feels.
Oh, the funny bone. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Not only that.
What is another word for your funny bone? My daughter knows, but I forgot.
Funny bone.
Yeah, what's the real name for that bone? I forgot.
Elbow.
No. That's a smart ass remark. Yeah, there you go. No, but my daughter really, she named it. I forgot the name of it.
Radius or the ulna?
Nerve that runs through there.
It's a radius and ulna in the lower bone, and I try to remember what the upper one was.
My brother Jeff had 5 operations on his elbow there, due from wrestling injuries.
Yeah, elbows and knees.
Yeah.
You don't want to mess them up.
Yeah, it's my shoulder. My shoulder.
Yeah, when I lift mine up, my bone like makes this crack sound.
I can do about 15 or 20, but it's gonna hurt like a bitch for the next few days if I do, and I won't be able to get it done. So I'm not
Good night, Clan Mama.
For my next drag, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette.
Good night, Clan Mama.
Dream well, Patriot. Thank you for coming by. See you tomorrow.
So how's the weather doing, Jack?
Good. We're low 90s today.
Nice.
92, 93, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't that?
Oh wow.
Yeah, blue burns pale blue. Waste not, want not.
What is it?
That's the raw spirit out of the still. No
Oh.
colour.
Oh shit.
It's 90 proof at the moment. 90%.
That was weird. Did anybody experience just some weird buffering? I just had it.
Nah.
Yeah, you just got a
Just for a
little
quick second.
Yeah.
That's all right. Some kid might have downloaded the game nearby.
Right. You have a new charge on your card.
No, sometimes a big download can slow everybody around you.
Yeah.
But yeah. There's a man. I just had a brain fart. I can't remember what I was going to say.
Maybe it's the lack of pie.
Pie. Yeah. I am feeling no pain. So, yeah, I'm finally, for once, getting blazed. I was planning on doing this tomorrow night. But, yeah. Okay. There you go.
You need more pie in your diet.
No, I got good pie. I've got just the right amount, I think. Wait.
Pretty.
Yeah. I think I found a happy medium. So,
What we can do, use that as like the cocktail serving on the drink.
oh, there you go. What is it?
It's a head.
Oh shit! Yeah. Check you out.
Right on.
Shit. Give me a few months. Give me a few months. It's gonna take me a while.
Link for Night Stalker to come in if you would be so kind.
Oh yeah. Huckleberry's out. Yeah. Sure.
Night Stalker.
Hey, Kay. What's up?
Oh, okay. What's happening?
Kay's in the house.
Hey, Kay, how you doing?
It's a pre-weekend party.
Yeah, it's Friday. It's
Is Kay
pre-weekend.
coming up? Maybe we can get Kay to do 20 push-ups.
You come on.
What's up, guys?
20, right?
What's up? Nice to meet you. I'm Michelle.
Nice to meet you, Michelle.
How you doing, Night
Night
Stalker?
Stalker. I'll do 20 push-ups for you guys.
So,
Oh, someone else exercising.
right
I'll
on.
do 20 push-ups for him.
150 for a change, sir.
But I gotta go.
I couldn't
don't
even do fucking 15.
There you go.
A dude's got a gym.
Oh, heck yeah. Look at them muscles. This is going to be a peasy for him. Easy peasy.
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6, 7, 8,
7,
9.
8, 9.
I'm on.
14,
10,
15, 16, 17,
12,
18, 19, 20.
All right.
One for good measure.
Nice.
Bravo.
I could tell you work out a lot. That was
Yep.
awesome.
He's got to get to the microphone.
Yeah. Your mic is not there. Can't hear you now all of a sudden. Nah.
Oh, his sound's not working. Yeah, I just noticed that.
There's a click. No. Yeah, not that sort of room. I know what that fun and fitting is.
Oh, we got Kate in the background too.
Yep. Well, I'll catch it all later.
Look at that hair she has.
Yeah.
Too bad we can't have more than 6 people on.
What?
I said, too bad we can't have more than 6 people on. And then I said, look at that beautiful hair you have.
Thank you. It's a big frizz ball right now.
Are you naturally curly?
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, so is my daughter, Sarah. The curls are starting to go away a little bit because she likes to use straighteners. I like it curly, but she'd rather have straight hair, so.
It is nice being back in Colorado because I couldn't straighten my hair really in Louisiana. I'd walk outside and it'd go.
Yeah, because the heat. Yeah.
The humidity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Huckleberry said, I just got cookies and milk. She goes, screw it.
Right?
Screw it. Sit-ups and push-ups.
Yeah, fuck your sit-ups and push-ups. I'm going to eat.
I think
All right, I'm taking your shot because you're late. Whoopsie. Hold up now. Yeah. Ah.
Oh, I know
Hey,
what.
Buffalo Bills, why did you delete all your messages? Huh.
I'm trying to pull up the chat.
Who just disappeared?
What?
I just saw someone disappear, but I didn't pay attention who.
It was probably Night Stalker. He's probably restarting because his mic quit working.
Oh no, he's still there.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it must have been AZ.
Oh yeah, AZ. Yeah. Yeah. All you got to
And
do
my
is just
stalker just dropped out. What?
yeah.
AZ, get back on.
I think
And Night Stalker.
Yeah.
Yeah, Night Stalker.
Get
All you got to do
on.
is just restart, hun. It's nice to see new people come on board. I like that.
I'm trying to drag
For
more
everyone
people
else.
in slowly.
YouTube might be fucking up.
Well, yeah, because you can have people who are trying to report it.
Did you guys go down? It's me.
Oh wow, YouTube literally is deliberately deleting Buffalo Bills messages. That is messed up.
Really?
I've never seen that happen before.
Well,
That's
I've got
messed
bad
up.
luck, guys.
What's up?
You know what that
Said I've
means?
got
That
bad
means
luck.
they have
What
There
happened?
must be a super mod over in YouTube right now.
What happened, Kay? Something happened?
It's okay. There it goes. Sorry, my stuff is being retarded, or it might be operator error. I'm not sure.
Swiss rolls, man.
Can't go wrong with that.
No.
You and your damn freaking snacks all the time.
Oh man.
Always.
Yeah, he's always got his snacks.
Why?
You damn pie.
Now is Night Stalker sideways? Because he looks sideways to me, but he's straight on YouTube. That happened to Kay the other night.
Yeah, it did.
Hey,
Somebody's got something playing in the background.
I don't.
I don't. I'm just talking to my brother.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I guess somebody found out how to do get free DoorDash and Grubhub, and so
Right.
DoorDash has been. Somebody figured out how to get free DoorDash and Grubhub.
Yeah.
Oh.
So DoorDash has been really slow, and that's how he gets his money.
Oh wow.
Now, how does that really work? You order something, they pick it up from the restaurant, and you pay them, but on top of that, you got to pay them what, a tip?
No, so what happens is you go in.
It all works. It all works through an app on your phone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then they give you a debit card, and so some restaurants you have to pay, and you can use that debit card.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I live in no man's land, so I don't think they'll be delivering here, but that sounds cool.
That's okay. We'll just use drones.
There you go. Now, can we pick up drones, and can the drones actually come and get Nancy Pelosi and lift her off to some no man land? That would be kind of cool. Just
I don't know,
pick her up.
Right? We tried with treason.
Right. She should be. Plus, she should be charged for ripping up that paperwork.
I know. But guess what?
Oh.
Democrats aren't responsible for their shit.
That's right. Well said.
They will be.
I hope so, Wizard.
They will be.
Has anybody sang Michelle happy birthday yet?
Yes, they all said happy birthday. Wizard even sang a song. Yep. Thank you, guys.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, guys. That's the best.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Makes me feel even older.
You just got Hummer.
Hey, with old age comes great responsibility. You got to start changing your Depends twice a day now.
Right? I'm not looking forward to them days.
Right on.
I told my kids,
I have to die
I'm not
before I
going
have
on
to
nursing
ever wear
home.
Depends.
do not put me in a nursing home. That's what I told my kids. Do not. Nope.
My
Give me a
mother
real
has
good
always said
cocktail and put my
to
ass
me,
to
my
sleep.
sister. My mom always said if me and my sister ever put her in a nursing home, she will come back and haunt us.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna ride this horse till it falls apart.
Come say hi real quick.
Yeah.
Ride it into the ground.
That's right.
Say hi to my friend.
Hi, friend.
Hello, friend.
Hi, friend.
I hear about you guys all day. I'm listening to you guys.
You ever get that car?
Right on.
Oh, they're asking about the car. Yeah. We're gonna be doing some sanding.
Yeah.
What you looking for? I brought up all your chargers upstairs.
Embarrass me. I do that
Upstairs
all
in the
by
living room on the
myself.
couch
Don't worry.
where I placed it.
You only put my laptop charger.
I don't have your cell phone charger, honey.
Did you ever bring it?
My friend said
No,
he
I
doesn't
never
want to
did.
embarrass me. I'm pretty good at that myself. So.
I love you, Sarah.
Love you.
Love you more.
Love you.
You're always going to be my baby girl. Yeah, I told him about your lip gloss business. She's just so excited about it.
That's cool.
Yeah, but she's got to realize it takes a
Nothing
lot
wrong
of
with
work.
being an entrepreneuring child.
Yeah, I got to keep making sure she understands it costs money to do this, and she's got to stick with it. You know, you can't start something and then quit.
Yeah.
Once she starts making money, I'll even get her own bank account.
There you go. I did that for my kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, one thing I did with my son there for a little while, I haven't done it in a while, and I probably should start doing it again. But just get the checkbook and teaching them, as you do chores and stuff with them, be their bank,
right,
and have them balance and do their withdrawals and everything. It does help, like teach them a little bit of whatever financial.
Yeah.
And I told her, don't be surprised that you don't make a lot of money at first, because it just takes a lot of patience.
I have a joint account with each one of my kids.
Well, that's cool.
So
that's probably what we will do. I'll probably do a joint one where.
Right. And once they were able to get out on their own, they could start paying me back.
Right?
Right. Yeah.
What do they say it costs per year, or between what is the number now? It's like from birth to 18, it's like 33 something.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. To raise a child.
Oh, I forgot the total now. I know it's over.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like 100.
And they do that assuming that it stops at 18, which we all know is a big fat fucking lie, but
Well, when they got rid of child labor, it really screwed that up.
Right?
Hey, what they don't know about, they can't tax. Okay. All right. Well, I'll tell you, I told my kids, and 16 came around, my kids were all wanting a car. I was like, well, that ain't going to happen. I ain't going to buy you no damn car. And they go, why not? Because Sally down the road's getting one for hers. That was my daughter, that wasn't her name, but her friend down there next, her friend's parents were getting her a car, and why couldn't she get one? I was like, oh, you got the money for it? And you're gonna have to pay the insurance, so you ain't bringing in enough money to do that. I'm paying all your bills right now. She goes, what do you mean? I says, well, you're gonna have to start thinking about this. And I was like, I tell you what I will do. I'll trade you a paper for paper. You give me that high school diploma, and I'll get you a car. I'll get you a title to a car, guaranteed.
So my dad would go for every one of us pretty much that has ever gotten a vehicle from my dad was he bought a piece of shit and then everything that it needed done to it, we had to learn how to do it.
You damn right.
You know, Wiz and I were talking about that the other night. Where you have to
Well,
learn
so
from
many people are, everybody goes to go get their oil changed at Walmart and shit.
Oh, I would never do that again. My husband did that, and they ended up getting it all over on the seats and stuff like that. And no offense, when you get that on the seats on a leather seat, it's hard to get off, if not get it out at all.
Well,
And then the one time they stole DVDs.
Right. Well, my oldest boy obviously was the first one to do it, and I got him a 900 Saab convertible, and he did the work to it, got it all running, and did pretty good with it. He blew it up rather soon, but we knew that was going to happen.
Hey, but Saab, you said a Saab?
A Saab 900 convertible, yeah.
Oh, well, they're notorious for blowing up regardless of what you do to them, so.
I know. But it was doing great.
I never had a car as a teenager, but my best friend in high school, I helped him build his first car. His first car, he bought most of it as parts when he was 14, and by the time he was 16, we got it together. He had a 69 Chevelle.
Cool.
Yeah. That we put together by hand, pretty much, frame up.
Yeah.
That would be worth it for.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What the heck? Are you okay?
Oh my God.
I thought she fell off the chair or something.
I didn't fall. The phone fell. Not there yet.
Yeah, Battery was at
Not
the
there
Trump
yet.
rally. Battery was at
Gravity's
the Trump
a
rally,
bitch.
and I guess apparently somebody knocked his phone out of his hand, ended up
What?
cracking it. Yeah. Well, you know, when you're at a Trump rally, if you haven't been to one, you're literally on top of one another. I mean, it's really tight.
yeah.
And when people
no,
with
but
their arms, you know,
somebody
knock
didn't
out
do
the
it on
phone.
purpose, though.
No, they even apologized.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
that
different.
would,
I thought.
right? No, that would suck if they didn't apologize, or that would yeah. I would be mad if they didn't. If someone did that to me.
Well, I thought you meant somebody purposely did it.
No, because you're literally within hand reach.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's so easy to.
I've had that happen at baseball games. You know, when you get a huge crowd going and people's drinks get knocked over. I had my camera get knocked out of my hand once.
Yeah.
It happens.
Is that Trump rally today or next month for Colorado Springs?
No, it was today.
Oh, fuck.
Earlier.
Colorado Springs was today.
I thought for some
now
reason it was
yesterday,
next month.
and
No, we were live earlier. I started to stream. He was in Colorado. Now tomorrow, or actually today, because it's past midnight for me, is Nevada, Las Vegas. Yeah, he had 3 of them in a row.
Oh, in Las Vegas.
He did Bakersfield, Phoenix.
Yeah, and when he was in Phoenix, I didn't know this, but he was in California earlier that day. So he went from California to,
I didn't hear
right
about
to Arizona.
Gotcha.
Huh. It's the first I've heard of Bakersfield.
Oh, he was in Bakersfield?
Yeah, he was in Bakersfield 2 hours before Phoenix.
Oh. Wow.
Yesterday. It was yesterday or the day before.
I'm telling you, man, he's just nonstop taking care of business.
Well, I think as we get closer to March and April, he's going to start doing 3 or 4 in a row.
Did you hear they recruited a couple dozen different prosecuting attorneys from all over the country to take care of what's getting ready to happen?
I heard that, but I haven't seen. I heard it on Twitter by another Twitter person, but I haven't seen any articles or anything on it.
I think I
What
seen.
did Trump say today about Stone? Was it today or yesterday?
I think he tweeted out yesterday, and then he tweeted out tonight just before he got on stage. something that
It was like he's going to be pardoned or
Get
whatever.
this. He's not going to have to pardon Roger Stone.
Right.
They're going to call this a mistrial. I'm telling you. Or
Do you think they are going to go for a mistrial or do an appeal?
I think they're going to go for a mistrial.
I mean, just on the. I'm sorry. What?
I said they think they're going to. I don't know. It's not technically called a mistrial, but that's basically what they're going to do. Is they're going to recall the decisions made by the court for the basis of bias, improper bias.
Well, they fucked up to begin with by letting. I mean, obviously CNN was in on it before he got arrested,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and.
It's like Carpenter was saying last week. It was all
that would cause
process crimes.
Okay, he tweeted 14 hours ago. They said Roger Stone lied to Congress at CNN, OIC, but so did Comey, and he also leaked classified information, which almost everyone other than crooked Hillary Clinton goes to jail for a long time, and so did Andy McCabe, who also lied to the FBI. Fairness? ?
Yeah, but what they're talking
well,
about
there was
is
another statement. Didn't he say it at a rally or something where he said,
in Arizona.
I don't think we're going to have to pardon him or something like that. It was something
I think he
similar.
said that in Phoenix, Arizona. I think Wizard was sharing that one, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And it's not even. It goes beyond that because the lying part, he didn't lie.
Yeah.
It was a difference of a day. And he had said it. He had said it in the depositions, the proper time. You know what I'm saying? And when he was answered, he said the wrong day or something like that.
Right.
It was stupid.
What?
And it was irrelevant. It was on the day that he supposedly talked to somebody else that when at the time didn't really mean that kind of or something.
Right.
So it was just ridiculous. One out of 10 times he answered the question, he said something different, and that's what they're going after him, Mike. So it's all bullshit.
Stupid. All of it is ridiculous.
If it has to go to a pardon, it would be a travesty.
Yeah,
it should not have to go to a pardon.
But it's definitely going to end up in charges against the,
it better.
Yeah.
Well, I feel bad because what if he really does have to do that 3 years? His wife is sick.
He's not going to do a day in prison. He won't do a day in prison. I guarantee. I bet that.
Look at the people that Bill Clinton pardoned.
Huh?
Yeah.
Look at
If it comes to the fact that he gets sent to prison the day before it happens, he'll get pardoned. Trump won't let him.
They'll commute his sentence or
go
whatever.
out like that.
Yeah.
Right.
And there's
Vacate
not
the
going to be any
sentence.
political backlash by pardoning Roger Stone.
No. Oh, well, there will be from the left, but that's because, who else is not going to like it either? And this is part of the problem, is it's not just the Democrats. He's got Grassley. Did you see what Grassley did today?
No, what?
No.
Was it
No,
Grassley?
what did Chuck
or
do?
Graham? It was Graham. He was like, Roger Stone got a fair trial.
Oh yeah, I watched it. He tweeted like 6 tweets in a row. I'm like, what the hell? I don't get this guy. First of all, one day he's
was dirty.
One
Graham
day he's a
dirty.
flip flop.
He's dirty with the
flip flop.
No, there ain't no
Thank
flip
you.
flops. You'll notice.
Is he tied in money wise with the Democrats?
I don't think that. I just think he's got something's wrong with him, a screw loose or something.
Yes, he's also involved with the foreign affairs money fucking stuff.
Yeah.
Trey Gowdy,
Grassley, Graham, and McConnell.
I kind of like McConnell only because he's been getting all those pro-life judges passed. I think that's the only thing he's been doing good for the last since Trump took office is getting those judges passed.
So you stop and think about it. That's why these people seem to be flip-flopping. But you'll notice that when it gets to certain subjects, they're always making the same kind of weird decisions. That's because they got shit.
Battery wants to know what Kay's drinking.
What?
Battery wanted to know what you were drinking, hon.
Hold on.
She don't know.
It's tequila.
It's wet.
Tequila.
It's wet and clear. Right. Yeah.
Join us, Battery. Unless you're still at work.
It could have been vodka. Yeah.
No vodka. Vodka is bad.
I only drink vodka if I
And
have to.
mixing whiskey with tequila and dabs is bad as well. But I'm good with tequila by itself. It's all good.
That's fun.
Don't forget about the fire.
I do not do the
I'm not
tequila.
on fire.
No, thank you.
Here's Battery. I don't drink alcohol, so
Good
drink one
tequila
for me.
by itself is just fine.
Oh, this tequila is pretty good.
Michelle,
I don't
goodbye
touch
on
Jose
life.
Cuervo.
Hmm?
I don't touch Jose Cuervo. It's fake.
Oh.
No,
The only time that I ever drank tequila, it was
gotta be
the
a
cheap
silver
ass
tequila.
El Toro brand from the grocery store.
I like. I'm kind of favorable towards Patron.
But if I do go to a bar, I do order a drink called Sex on the Beach.
Oh yeah, I know it.
Yeah, I think it's got peach.
I've
what
had
is it?
sex on the beach. I mean, the drink.
Right, me too. What is it? Peach schnapps? I think it's peach schnapps, right? Mixed with what? Vodka? Is it? Or is it something else?
So if you like Sex on the Beach, you should try Silk Panties. Those are freaking. That's a good drink.
Yeah.
But I had a drink at a
Irish car bomb.
darts tournament
Battery
called
are.
Australian Coat Hanger. It kicked my ass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are good too.
Is your finger broke, Kay? Huckleberry said.
I'm still waiting on the extra. So it's broke, but there's old breaks.
That never healed, right?
So she can't tell. She can't. They're sending because I went to a urgent care.
Yeah.
And it's a small. How
did you do that?
Radiology. I think that. Oh, I fell into the fire.
It was a full moon.
Shut up.
That's something you. That's something you don't want to do.
Not a good thing, Kay.
Yeah, Kay.
But it's so
I've
warm.
seen that happen to people before. It's not fun.
You know what? Damn it.
What the? Is she all right tonight or what? Who's drinking what?
She was
It's
howling.
tequila.
She lost her balance.
It's plugged into a super short cord and I'm trying to get it to stand up.
Oh yeah, I've had them before.
I haven't fallen. The phone fell. It's not.
Now are you on?
Funny.
It looks like you're under the table.
I hope you guys on that phone.
She drank herself under the table.
No, but I can drink just about anybody under the table.
We're just playing. We love Kay.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. I gotta restart here. Phone's acting up.
All right. Hurry back.
I shall be
Put
back.
your phone in the freezer for a bit.
Hold on. I need something to set this on because it's plugged in on a super short cord.
My daughter bought me this stand for my birthday. I got it early. She only paid $20 for it.
Not bad.
It works for me, especially if I'm by the computer.
Oh wow! Right.
And plus, I know why she bought it, so she can use it when she wants.
So that was that charge on your card, huh?
Yeah. I bought my birthday gift.
Right. It's the thought that matters.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait to get my computer chair in.
Yeah.
Oh, get rid of this hard chair.
Yeah, I don't drink, so.
Yeah, me neither.
Hard stool.
Yeah.
I guess I never found the joy in it or fun. Or I remember I had a really bad hangover. I remember one time I threw up in my bed and I was like, "No, this ain't no fun."
No, I was a fun drunk, but
Yeah.
when I came back to the States, I still wasn't old enough to drink.
Oh well, yeah, because you were
right.
you were serving, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So I came back just before I turned 21, maybe like 4 months before I turned 21.
Like I said, if you're old enough to serve in the military, you're old enough to have a beer.
Well, I figured
I
I'd
was
just wait it
21
out.
when I went to Germany.
All right. Well, I figured I'd just wait it out. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
But by the time I actually could drink, I'd been through the DTs and all that stuff really badly. But I didn't realize it. I just was having difficulty dealing with shit.
Is AC frozen or is his mic muted?
But when I did,
Okay, you're good.
when I started drinking again, I started realizing I didn't get drunk. I just go straight to migraines and chest pains and stuff like that. You know, it's
Yeah.
like
Not having German beer. Ours is no good.
yeah. So
Well, I grew up with having an alcohol mother, so I missed my teenage years. I mean, literally, she weighed only like 89 pounds. I would have to pick her up in the middle of the night. And I was in ROTC at the same time, so I had to get up early for all color guard and all that, and I had all these extra stuff I had to do, and I had to take care of her too, and it just sucked. And I always said right then and there that I wasn't going to do the same thing. And I don't mind people who drink. I just don't like the people who are mean drunks. Like my sister, she can get really, really nasty.
I miss it. I miss it, but
When I was in Germany,
yeah.
I drank light wheat beer. I come back to the state at Fort Lewis. They had no wheat beer, just Budweiser.
Or Bush.
So I found that to be very light.
Ugh. I couldn't stand it.
I didn't like it.
I was a
I was
vice
drinking right out of the pitcher.
What is your
dark guy. So
What do you like? What do you like drinking? Beer or do you like wine, AZ?
I like scotch,
Yeah.
but I will drink beer.
Scotch will definitely heal a toothache. I'll tell you that because I remember my grandma used to put it on my gums when I was a kid.
Well, I have too much fun on scotch.
Rum's good for that.
You can't have too much fun.
I have too much fun on scotch.
Oh yeah.
so it's like
Just
beer.
not drunk.
Beer's like a middle ground.
I stick to beer so that I'm not burning myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually.
How was your hand?
I actually went today. Everybody thought I was full of shit, but I
How
went.
was your hand?
Liz, you were talking about Tucher?
What?
The Tucher beer in Germany? I
Yeah.
like Patrizia.
Uh-huh.
Let me pull up the chat.
At our beer fest, we always have Patrizia 10 and Tucher 10.
Right.
I prefer the Patrizia over Tucher.
Really? I was a tuker.
You're a
So I
tweaker?
missed the push-up contest.
But I went to a
my
German
God.
nightclub and they had one of their own. It was called Lamsprout. And that was really good.
What was it called?
Lamsprout.
Never
You
heard
can
of
buy
it.
it here in the States now.
Oh, can you? Yeah.
And Polliner is very common around here.
If I could find a Tucher Weiss and Dark, I would drink, even if it hurts me. I'd drink it.
See, I don't like wine, and they say a glass of wine is good for you. You know, every day.
Ew. I
But
can't do wine.
Yeah, I
Wine
tried.
gives me a headache.
I
you-
tried.
I'm
I think 3 different types, and I just don't like it. I don't know. Maybe there is a
Are
wine
you
that
laughing at me, Wiz?
Cabernet, Malbec.
Wizard's always laughing. You never know who he's laughing at.
Everybody's making fun of me all the time.
Oh, I'm not. I love
No,
it. So.
we're not making fun of you.
So wine.
So what
We
is
are
it?
not making fun of you.
So what is it?
There's got to be some kind of sweet wine out there, though. I think maybe I would like a sweeter wine.
Okay, so Michelle, I don't like wine
You're looking-
either. If you
Michelle,
want
you're
to
looking
drink
for
wine,
a dessert wine.
Oh, we got the troll back. Oh, he left. Damn it.
a troll.
She wanted to
try-
rock and roll.
Hey, Michelle.
Especially
Okay.
that one, because he said something very derogatory towards me, so I'm gunning for him.
Which
Michelle.
one?
Oh, he left. He was in for a second there and he left. He's from Twitch. One of those Twitch trolls.
I told Most Hated off the other night.
What is up with him? He kind of
Most
confuses
Hated?
me.
Yeah, he seemed to be at least casual as much. I told him the rules. And
He's fine most of the time. I put him in his place though.
Right.
Yeah, because somebody has to once in a while.
He said something the other night and it pissed me off.
I think I was there in the chat too when he said that. Yeah.
He was saying something about jiggling or some bullshit and it pissed me off. Oh.
I don't even think he was trying to be mean.
No, but at the same time, it's just fucking rude. Like,
Right.
not couth at all.
But it was
I mean, I'm not a very couth person either, but
I'm not defending him, but I was saying I'm just defending all guys at this point.
no, I get that. No. And that's why I don't give a shit. Like, where everybody else is like, oh, ban them for hitting on chicks or whatever. That's fine.
Well,
if somebody expresses that they're uncomfortable or something and they keep going. But no, I just told them something.
Yeah.
I forgot what I said, but I said something. It's not like something that's worth getting banned over or something, but at the same time, like, I'm going to say something if you're going to be a douche.
2 cars just raced by me.
What?
They were doing about 75.
What's going on, battery?
2 cars just raced by me on doing about 75 miles an hour, 50.
Hey, in that overweighted U-Haul, I got to like 95 going through Dallas until my son said he needed to shit.
I was doing 75 on a ramp just outside of Little Rock.
Oh wow!
And I got radar.
Yeah, AZ knows about this.
I was like, oh crap, I'm going to jail.
Google Maps, my entire route.
And I can see the cop.
Yeah.
AZ sat on the phone with me and helped me navigate my entire trip here.
Oh, really?
Google Maps lies.
It fucked me over so hardcore, and I should have just listened.
Yeah, I wouldn't follow Google Maps. Google Maps
my
would get
son
lost.
decided that he needs to shit out of all times.
Oh
We're
God!
going to Dallas.
Just pull over. Tell him to poop on the side of the road.
Pull over in a 10-lane fucking.
Oh no,
interstate.
never mind. No, never mind.
No,
No, and then I got lost up in fucking. It's like somewhere outside of Fort Worth.
Yeah.
It was all done.
All those
And then-
boys in Dallas got.
And then my son and I went chasing tornadoes and rainbows outside of Amarillo.
Uh-huh.
That's
Turned
right.
around there.
That's right.
But we had a good time. I made that trip. It was a miserable trip, but it was
Memorable.
it was good at the same time.
Yeah.
It was.
The Great
But
Escape.
AZ literally was on the phone with me for probably way too many hours. I'm pretty sure he lost sleep. Staying
I
on the phone with me.
enjoyed every frigging moment of it.
That's awesome. It's good to have
Really,
somebody
because my
keep you
son
company.
mimicked me the whole time. The entire fucking 3 days.
Whenever
Every word I said.
I'm back.
I remember that, and
Good to
every
see
time her son heard me speaking and asked who I was, U-Haul customer service.
That's funny.
I would have
He
said
did.
Oh wow!
He helped me navigate the trip after I said fuck Google.
Yeah.
Is that a?
Yeah, you know, it really amazed me that Google could, how far off You're out. Google can put you.
Oh, you wouldn't believe it. Pretty far.
What really screwed me over is taking Jack somewhere to shit.
What can Google do?
And then in Amarillo, when we chased after the tornado and the rainbow,
yeah,
Yep.
Google was like, "Oh no, now you're gonna take what is it, like 385 or 395, 285?" Yeah, it's trying to take me over all the passes and shit, and I'm overweighted in the U-Haul.
It's worse when you're logged into Google. You know how you're logged in on your phone? It's worse if you're logged in and they know you're conservative. They'll send you to Timbuktu. They'll send you right through the tornado. They don't give a shit. They don't care.
Yeah, no, I hit so many
miles the wrong way.
Daisy's the white Vader.
But you can get a GPS from Walmart for like $80. You just plug it in your cigarette lighter or something. That is, yeah.
No, but they still take you. It still fucks you.
You think so? Because the one my husband has it actually installed in the van.
The Garmin is okay.
Yeah,
I use
I don't know
Waze.
what this one is. It's through Kia.
Waze.
Yeah.
What was that, Night Stalker? I couldn't hear you, hon. What?
That was a nice.
They want to take you through places that have. There's a reason why these companies get paid to do what they do and pick the routes that they do.
Mm-hmm.
And it's because companies pay into certain things to be able to put you on that route and try to put you, in destinations that you're going to spend money.
Yeah.
I like the Waze app.
The what?
Waze is the most interactive GPS.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
All the drivers are logged in when they're logged into the network. The app can detect when you're in traffic, and it will ask you, "Are you in traffic?" And it will reroute you around any problems.
And what's it called now, Battery?
Waze, W-A-Z-E.
Okay.
It's made in Israel.
Huh.
There's another one too that Chameleon sent me. And I think most truckers and stuff use it. Shut the fuck up.
Waze works everywhere on the planet except in Gaza.
How do you spell that?
I'm gonna have to look that one up, Battery.
And you started. The more you use it, the more points you get, and the more it opens up for you.
I wonder if it's available on Apple phone, because I just switched to Apple from Android.
Yeah, I have it on my.
You should not have done
I have it
that.
on my,
Apple sucks.
Well, all my kids have Apple. My husband has Apple. So yeah, that's why we did that.
Battery.
It's on my iPad.
How do you spell it?
You're lame.
W-A-Z-E.
Did you get
Let me
that?
tell you, it's hard to use this phone because I'm not used to it.
It works on Apple and Android.
Okay.
Shut up, Mark. I hear you.
Gosh. Oh,
Next
my
Dr.
flashing
Left
lights
again.
ahead. What the heck is going on?
Okay, this is how my phone is standing up. I have it set up in this cup. Okay. I'm not falling over.
I'm gonna mail you a phone stand.
Her phone has been
Construction in the middle of the night.
It's because
We're
it's on a
sorry.
short pole.
It's telling me we're sorry. The Apple Store is momentarily unavailable. Please try again later. Damn it.
Damn it.
Of course, that's got to be the case. But no, Google Play is working. So you said it's W-I-Z-A?
No, W-A-Z-E.
Okay. I'm looking it up. Oh, yep. I see it. I'll tell my husband about that.
There's another one. if you talk to Chameleon Lizard, he has another one that works really good, and it tells like road conditions.
Where
and
has
all
he
kinds
been
of
lately? I
stuff.
haven't seen him.
There was a guy here.
He
There was
just
a guy
came
here in
back
Portland.
recently.
Lizard.
They got tired of Waze routing people down his street, so he kept calling it an accident and traffic. And they're like, "There's nothing there. People are going through, no problem." So they took away his membership.
Yeah. That was a good one.
And it'll show you the other drivers on the map.
Oh, Wizard, I forgot to say I apologize for changing the background tonight, but when I did the Trump rally, I thought about putting the flag one.
I like it. I like it. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually
I
made
like
a t-shirt. I made a t-shirt out of that design. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I actually like that. I was like, that's cool. That'll work.
All right, cool.
Things up a little
I
bit.
hope you didn't I hope you didn't mind.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I like that
Nighttime
one.
driving range.
But
Thank you, Parker. Which is canoe, I think. Yeah.
Cookie Wars. You guys ever do shortcut oatmeal cookies?
What is it called?
Hell yeah.
Shortcut oatmeal cookies.
Never even heard of it.
Huh?
I never even heard of those cookies.
What'd you say, AZ?
Why don't you show us, Wiz?
Well, what you do is you make a Toll House batch of dough.
Okay.
Like the Toll House cookie dough.
Right.
And then you take a package of oatmeal and you put in half the water and you get it all.
What kind of Toll House cookie dough are we talking about?
Just the stuff straight up chocolate chip cookie.
Okay. You
Recipe.
can buy it in the tub. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Wow. Okay. I never buy dough. I always make it, but I use a recipe off of Toll House cookies.
Okay.
And I just make like a double batch of the dough.
Mhm.
And then turn around and I'll take, the flavored oatmeal that you can get, the strawberries and cream, peaches and cream, this, maple and cinnamon, all that.
Mm-hmm.
Use the, I would make, you take the like 2 packages of it and you wet it down so that it mixes in really well with the cookie dough.
Uh-huh.
And you put it in the cookie dough. You mix that together, and then you throw. I would throw in like white almond chocolate chips,
Okay.
and maybe like pistachios or something if you like nuts or almonds, and turn around and bake them that way. Oh
That
my!
sounds good.
The peaches and cream, and the strawberries and cream cookies. Oh, good Lord!
My favorite is just taking regular sugar cookie dough, and then you put raspberry jelly right in the middle. Oh, I love those. They're called
shortbread cookies.
Have you ever done the no bake cookies, oatmeal cookies?
Yeah, my daughter made them. There was no difference. I thought they were good. They were gone within an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, no bake cookies are awesome.
I remember she used her easy bake oven one time to cook something, and she forgot all about it. I'm like, something is burning. I had to end up throwing the easy bake oven out too.
Cookies. Peanut butter, sugar.
Hard to do with a fluorescent or
cocoa if
LED.
you want.
Right.
And then raw oats, and you mix them up, and then you freeze them.
That sounds good. I
They're
love
so good.
oatmeal raisin, especially when they're warm.
Yeah.
I can make oatmeal, cranberry, white chocolate. Oh yeah.
Yeah, my grandma used to make something similar to that. That sounds good.
Yeah. I have an issue
I like
with that
red
white
velvet.
chocolate.
Do you really? I love white chocolate. That's my favorite.
I think
I
it's
am
an
not a chocolate
oxymoron.
person.
White chocolate.
I think it's an oxymoron calling it chocolate. I'm offended.
Right?
Shut up.
Battery. Did you say battery? Do you like white chocolate? You said battery or no?
Yes.
You
I
do
can't
like
have
it?
some.
Oh, you can't have it. Okay.
But red velvet cookies with macadamia and white chocolate.
I'm not a red velvet kind of person, but I've heard the Chip Ahoy red velvet ones are really good. My son likes those.
Did you guys see Oreos has carrot cake cookies out right now?
Yeah, I saw that. That's just ridiculous. They're going way too much.
I can't do it. So my sister is obsessed. Like when the Halloween cookies come out, she buys them all. She swears to God.
With the orange chocolate chips?
Yeah. She swears that they taste different and that they're better.
It's just a different color chocolate chip.
No, it's
For years, my mother thought
Oreo cookie. Yeah.
The Oreo, yeah, they're like the
made that for
Oreo
my birthday.
stuff, whatever.
Who likes Girl Scout cookies? Well, I used to back in the day, like the Thin Mint ones. Those are really good.
Thin Mint, tag-alongs.
The Samoas.
Is it tag-alongs with the coconut on it?
And Samoas. Yeah, Samoa all day.
I'm not a
Yeah.
coconut person.
I like the
I'm not a
Samoas.
coconut person, but Samoas are the shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Barry, you got it. Samoas are, and you can get them at Aldi's. They sell them in the packages at.
So,
yeah.
Dollar General and Dollar Tree sell them for $1 a piece, generic copies.
That's good to know because my husband will like that.
We have
I stopped buying Girl Scouts when they started not being Girl Scouts.
Thank you. Me too.
Yeah, same here.
But Dollar General sells them identical for $1 a piece. And then if you want to go a step further, they have Dollar General they're called caramel striped fudge cookies.
Ooh. Now that sounds good.
Yeah, those things are dank.
Who doesn't like caramel? I love caramel.
I'm not a big fan of it.
No, really?
I'm talking about all kinds of crap I can't eat because you guys suck.
If I had to choose between Twix,
What's going on, Battery? I mean, not Wizard.
No,
Yeah, right. Do tell. Do tell.
it's all good.
Uh-huh.
As soon as I get off, everybody's going to be like, we were laughing at Kay.
No.
No.
He must have saw something on Twitter or something.
Nah. Yeah.
I can't even flip people off because I can't put this pinky down.
You poor thing.
Now you have to do the read between the lines thing.
Yeah.
My daughter's so flexible, she can take her toes and give you the middle finger with her toes. It's really gross. I can't believe she can take her arm too and she can just go backwards with it. She's got double joints, and every time she grosses me out
I
when
can
she does
probably
that.
move my toes better than I can move my hand right now, that's for sure.
All I know is if I turn my arm like hers, I'll probably break it.
guys like flexible women.
Well, I'm sure you do, Battery. I'm sure you do.
Oh, good Lord.
That is painful, Canoe.
You drank a half a shot out of this, huh? You're a liar.
Oh,
God bless you, whoever that was.
that was me. Excuse me. Oh,
Sure.
oh, good Lord.
Whatever. I'll make dinner tomorrow. Make a bomb dinner tomorrow. I'm gonna drink all this tequila.
So, Battery, how long did it take you to get out of the arena last night?
There you go.
About an hour.
Yeah. Was there really a lot of people outside too, as they showed?
There was actually more people outside than there were inside.
Yeah, usually that happens.
Yeah, they were. I was. In fact, I was. What the heck was that?
Yeah, did you guys see Warren? I don't like Elizabeth Warren, but when she went after Mini Mike, did you guys see that? It was about a 2-minute clip, and they were talking about all the lawsuits that he's facing.
I saw the replay. Oh my God.
What a dumbass. I was like, dude, you're done. He literally said it was only some women. He should have just kept his mouth shut, but he literally admitted that he goes, it was some woman only. Like, you done, dude. Do you realize what you just did?
When she asked the question, how many? I'm
Yeah,
like,
and
don't
he
answer
goes,
that.
Yep, right. And then he literally did answer it. He goes, some. I'm like, dude, you're done. I don't like Warren, but man, I was like, holy shit, she had a mic drop on that one.
Okay.
He was flabbergated because he didn't know what to say. He started doing those weird face looks, and I'm like, oh boy, here it comes.
But you know what? I don't know.
Biden's comment didn't help either.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
What was there? What were we gonna say? Wizard was gonna say something. I missed it.
Oh no, I was commenting on what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, Biden opened himself up.
He's not
Now
one
they
of
can go
those.
after him.
What's up with the pineapple, man?
What?
Look what I
heard
got.
pineapple.
Oh, yum yum! My son would be like, gimme, gimme. He
I
loves
got two
pineapple.
of them.
That's a nice size too.
Just
I'm
drop
gonna
my
try
phone.
growing again.
Hey, okay. Who has the pineapple? I can't see the names. It says
That's AZ. AZ.
Oh. Well, you already know what I'm going to say then, Mark.
I know. I picked up two of them.
Let me see the tops of them.
They got big tops.
See, that's a
Let me
nice
see,
juicy
no,
one
let me see
too.
the tops of them, please.
You can eat the middle of it too.
Can you really?
Yes.
You know, I heard
Yeah.
that.
You bake it.
Yeah, you're going to get heartburn from hell, but yeah.
But if Wizard just says you bake it, probably would be a little bit
No,
easier, you know.
If you cut the pineapple core, like, you can cook it. And, like, some people use it in, like, Asian dishes and stuff, too.
Yep.
And it's almost got, like, a consistency of...
Water
what
chestnut.
the hell is that shit called?
Water chestnut.
Not jackfruit.
Water
I had it
chestnut.
at Costco.
No,
Vitamix.
not water chestnut. No, but I love water chestnut. That's like one of my favorite. Papaya and water chestnut are probably one of my favorite
I had
things.
it at Costco. Guy, the Vitamix guy at Costco was grinding up the pineapple, and he just cut the outsides off and put the whole thing in.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know how. There, a lot of people in here don't really know, like me from Baton Rouge, Wiz and Michelle.
Well, I know when we first met, you were just getting ready to move, and I know that's why it took you a little while to get back on.
Well, when we first met, Michelle, I think, honestly, when we first met, I mean, you made me a mod.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
On your channel before Censor Wars ever came
That's
around.
right. You're right. Dummy. Durr. Yeah, I remember now.
Have those moments.
Yeah, we sure do.
No, but
Okay,
so
buddy.
my thing in Louisiana was I had my pineapples, and I grew all my pineapples from heads of no, no, from the heads of any store-bought pineapple, and I was just experimenting with which ones I could get to grow, and like the GMO ones, and the one that was actually, so I figured out the way that they were doing it is they cored the center, like AZ, show the top of the pineapple really quick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm buzzing good. So
that's okay.
That's cool. That's the top of the pineapple.
So they take the center leaves out, which is supposed to try to keep them from, like, try to keep people from, like me, that want to reproduce the pineapple and keep the...
That looks delicious.
Any string going. So what you do is you take the pineapple when you cut off the top. Anytime you cut off the top of a pineapple, save it, put it in your windowsill, especially like for like 2 or 3 days, and let it dry out a little bit.
And what does that do?
So you let it dry out for a couple of days after you cut all the fruit flesh off. And then you rip off like the bottom sets of leaves from the fruit flesh, like the at least 3 sets of leaves, and then plant it. Most people say that it takes 7 years to get a yield from a pineapple that you grow from what they're called as a crown.
Mm-hmm.
Mine, and you can ask AZ,
Yep.
I had pineapples like about this big that I grew, and they bloomed at 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's what I did in Louisiana.
Looks like Battery's going to make us some sandwiches.
Kay is the pineapple whisperer.
Right?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, we can't grow them here. It gets too cold here.
Yeah, and I find
grow
them in the
them
summertime.
with. If you can buy them in the store there, grow them in your windowsill.
Or
Not
your
kidding.
greenhouse.
Yeah.
How big does the pineapple tree get?
It does not grow on a tree. So pineapples actually grow on top of each other. So the top of a pineapple is called a
Grow another
crown.
pineapple.
Right.
It's called a crown. And so naturally, as they would naturally fall off, that crown, all the animals and things would pick all the fruit flesh off of it.
Mm-hmm.
And you can grow pineapple in, like, literally in the desert, in the fucking sand, as long as it stays away.
I never knew
crown
that.
The crown will put out roots.
Yeah, the crown eventually loses, like, all of its bottom sets of leaves. So you speed that process up because it actually has already, like, roots in between the leaves because it's a succulent. It's almost like a cactus.
Yeah.
So it's in the bromelaid family. I'm too buzzed to try to, like, explain it all crazy, but
I never knew that.
To a cactus.
Oh, wow. I thought it was a tree.
Me too. I thought it grew on trees too.
So they grow on top of each other, and I've known people that have grafted pineapples into each other to get pineapples stacked on top of pineapples.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like a serious garden art form to be able to do that.
Kay was growing papaya also.
What, papaya? What is that?
Oh, man. Papaya. Yeah.
Papaya?
Yeah, what is that?
It is a tree.
Was that papaya you were
but
growing?
It is a very fast fruiting tree. Yeah, it was papaya.
Okay.
All those trees I had in the backyard in Louisiana, those were all papaya. And I grew them all from one papaya plant. From one fruit.
Yep.
That's cool.
And I had 5-foot trees.
And I got the pictures to prove it.
It's for some reason.
Well, they're in my server too somewhere.
For some reason in New York, when I buy pineapple during the winter, they don't taste as good, but during the summer, they taste better. I don't know why that is. It's just weird.
Well, I'm going to want to know that because...
and everybody has the misconception of they want to get a big pineapple. Like when they go to buy a pineapple, everybody's like, "Oh, I want a big pineapple."
Well, that's what I tell my husband.
No.
Wow, really?
So go for the healthiest looking crown.
Uh-huh.
And
watch your
if
hand.
It's golden.
Yeah.
Huh?
He's scaring me. He's cutting with a knife.
Oh. I can't see. It's so small and I'm blind.
Yeah.
And no, you go for the pineapple with the healthiest crown that is the most golden in color. So even if it's mostly green,
right?
Instead of yellow, you want gold.
Gold, okay.
And like a yellow pineapple, like something that is big and yellow, is actually probably going to be very dry.
Yeah.
But if you have it golden, and then like if you can get it and you're not going to eat it for a couple of days, like get a smaller pineapple with a healthy crown
Mm-hmm.
And that it still has green in between like the creases of the pineapple.
See, that's good to know because I buy that for my son all the time. Thank you for letting me know that.
The biggest thing is pick up the pineapple and smell it.
Yes.
Just walk right up to the grocery store. No, not good.
And
It'll
All right, that's good.
no, really. People laugh at me because when I go to pick out tomatoes or pineapple,
more Swiss
I'm
cheese?
that person that's over there like doing the like squeeze and smell, and I'm like freezing and smelling each one.
Yeah.
Tomatoes and pineapple. You go by the looks at first on what you're going to pick up.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Harvey Weinstein's not in prison yet. There, Buffalo Bill. He belongs in prison, absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
I think it's funny how Hollywood still protects his dumbass. And notice all the pictures with all the people who hate Trump are taking pictures or have taken pictures with Harvey, and they have said nothing about it. Like, they don't exist, but they do.
But they all want to call out Trump for the very few times that they ever were even around each other.
Yeah, about grabbing the woman by the you-know-what. It was just two dudes having a conversation. I wasn't offended at all, It's just crazy how people keep attacking him for that.
And he didn't say he was going to. He said they were.
Yeah, they wanted to. Exactly. I mean, he was Trump. Anybody wanted him, Yeah.
That's so stupid.
Yep, exactly right.
I guess for me, because like I understand, like I get it. Like a lot of girls are like offended by that because of the new age bullshit and the way that everybody acts now.
Yeah.
But I grew up in a shop. Like, I don't know. I'm used to shop talk. I'm used to, and that's nothing.
Yeah.
That's fucking nothing.
Right.
That was nice.
See, they want to take John Wayne out of a museum because of something he said, a joke, long time ago. It's like the Me Too movement's going after him now, or he's dead, but they're still trying to get his stuff removed from the museum.
The women that are going after him are just mad that he didn't want to grab them by the pussy. That's
exactly. Right?
That's what I was going to say. I knew it was... That's the whole thing about this whole
Believe you me, I never knew John Wayne because I don't know him personally.
The
But
women
just by
that
telling,
are bitching about Trump are the ones that he said, "Nah, bitch, you're nasty."
yeah, believe you me, there was a lot of women that he was like,
Exactly.
And remember Neil Gorsuch? Was it Neil Gorsuch they went after, right? Right?
Yeah.
I literally felt bad for his whole family and his wife who had to sit there through that. And for that girl to sit there and say she was repeatedly raped, like if you were raped, why would you go back to the same people in the party and be raped again? She said she was raped like 3 or 4 times. No, I haven't seen the latest one. No.
The wrestling chick.
What did she say now?
Oh, that like Donald Trump was I can't remember what it was. It's the same shit. Everybody says, oh, he was inappropriate. But then you go and you look from, 10, 15 years ago, and you see her all over him. He ain't got his hands on her ass. She's all over him.
Oh, that butchy looking one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that now.
She wishes he had been inappropriate with her.
Right?
Exactly.
No.
No, all of these women that say this shit are people that were rejected.
Yeah.
Yeah, and believe you me, he's got a pretty high standard when it comes to women.
Exactly. Oh, I got hair stuck in my fucking house.
Well, what pissed me off about the Brett Kavanaugh thing is where that woman kept saying she kept going back to the party and she was re-raped how many times? It's like, look, if you were raped by this guy, why would you go back again and again and again?
Well, no, so many of these people. This is what happens in this situation, and I can say this even just like from experience with my own family members. Once somebody says something, they have to hold themselves to it because they're too embarrassed to like go back and do what's right.
Right.
Hey, Truth, how you
And
doing,
so-
man? What's up, brother?
So there are so many, especially, women that get pushed into these things, and they can say, while they're drunk, they could be like, they may have been with Donald Trump or whoever or whatever, and then they say, oh, this happened or that happened, trying to cover their own asses.
Right.
And to make themselves not look like a slut.
Well,
And
they're
now there's money involved to where they're getting paid to say that something happened or
Oh
whatever.
yeah,
And
even paid by the fake news media. What pissed me off was the whole idea about going after Kavanaugh was because they had this idea that he was going to overturn Roe versus Wade. The attorney even
Exactly.
admitted out of her own admission why they even did all of that was because he was pro-life.
Yep.
Remember that?
Yep.
That's why I really believe if we get one more conservative judge, we're going to see that happen.
Absolutely. We're waiting on
Remember
it.
when Herman Cain was running?
Who?
Herman Cain.
Herman Cain. That black gentleman, correct?
Yep.
Right? Yeah, what about him?
Well, he was surging in the polls, and some women came out and accused him
Yep.
of
And he was
molesting
actually
them.
a very
So he had to
smart
drop
guy.
out to fight.
Yeah.
He didn't
That's
stop
some bullshit. They
fighting.
destroyed his reputation before he had a chance. I would have,
He didn't stop fighting it. He cleared his name.
Did he? Yeah, that's good, Battery.
but at
I
the
like-
same time, it's
I
still,
like that Herman Cain. He's
it's
a good guy.
still tarnished, and all of these
I got to meet him. He's cool.
fake ass people.
He's still alive, right? Herman Cain?
Yeah.
And he's a Trump supporter,
Only
right?
picked up that he was charged on that or whatever.
Well, didn't they also go after that black judge who's on the Supreme Court now, Thomas?
Yep.
Didn't they try
Yep.
going after him too?
They sure as fuck did.
And Bork?
What is his last name? Shit, he's from.
Where'd you go, Wiz? All right, go ahead, Kay. I don't know. Maybe he'll be back.
He dropped.
I should actually probably get off of here because I've drank half a bottle of tequila and.
Well,
there's
you're
only
good. Keep going.
I
No.
got
Not happening.
Yeah.
What?
I said you're doing.
No, it just amazes me. I mean, I literally cried. I saw that woman's face sitting behind her husband through that whole ordeal, and I cried with her. I mean, that was just disgusting. I could not believe that even was allowed.
So I can say
I missed something.
in that kind of situation, that kind of stuff bothers me more than anything. Is like
Yeah,
fake
because
and
there's
false.
real women out there that are victims. Exactly right. It's unbelievable. You know how many
People
rape
that
kits
go
are sitting
in
at these
and they do
police
this-
stations that go untouched?
Yeah. Well,
There's
there's
special
so many
warehouses, right,
women-
for these kits that they say that sit there for like 10, 15 years and just they go unsolved. It's like, what about them? You know, it's like these girls are just disgusting. Sorry for cutting you off, Kay. What were you saying?
No, you're fine. So for me, like, I don't know. I personally had to deal with like a lot of bullshit myself throughout my childhood and stuff. And then I watched some of my family members do something very wrong to somebody that didn't deserve it. And accuse them of things and tarnish their reputation and things like that. And those are the kind of things that, like, I stood up against my own sisters against that shit. As much as I love my sisters, like, I knew something had happened.
Good night, Battery. I think you said you're going to bed.
Oh,
go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Sorry.
don't have the chat right now.
That's okay. Go ahead. Continue.
But for me, it doesn't matter who you are. Like, if you are in the right, I'm going to defend you.
Yeah.
And some things have happened, like, throughout the last couple of years in my life that I had to go against my own family because I knew that it was wrong.
Right.
Yeah.
And eventually things sorted themselves out, but
Having
I
to
mean,
go
it's
through.
sad when you watch somebody that has, I mean, even if somebody's a shitbag, full on shitbag, right? Nobody deserves to be accused of something that they didn't do.
Yeah.
That's true. Absolutely true.
And so I went against my own family on shit a couple of years ago
All right.
to defend somebody that I didn't even like, but I knew they didn't do what they were accused of. So I don't know. This kind of stuff bothers me. This whole bullshit Me Too movement is so fake. Especially, it's an insult to actually anybody that actually has had anything fucking happen to them.
Mm-hmm.
It's an insult.
Well, also the
Because
level.
anybody that's ever actually been through anything like that doesn't act like that.
Right. Right.
Well, the level we saw it escalate to under Trump, simply to destroy people.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's ridiculous, but it happens.
Well, and people are, the biggest thing is people are shitty in this world.
Yep.
There's nothing you can do to fix it either.
No.
So, cheers for that. I've pretty much given up on, I'm going to keep up. There's only so much you can give a shit about anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you shotting beer?
What?
Are you shotting beer? Is that what you're doing?
Beer? No.
What is that? Oh, okay. But I was saying you got the can there. Oh, so you mixed it in the can and you pour it in the glass. Is that what you did?
No, I got some organic Rockstar because my blood pressure's too high, and I was like, oh, I'll just get organic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, guess
Yeah.
what? My blood pressure was a whole lot better going in today, taking a bunch of drinks before I went in to the doctor, than it was yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
My blood pressure yesterday was not cool. But today was all right. I had a couple of drinks when they took it, and they're like, oh, yeah. I even told her, because she's like a family friend, I was like, yeah, I had a couple drinks. And
Worked
she's like,
out well, huh?
my blood pressure is fucked up because of stress. It's not anything else. It's stress.
Yeah. That's not good for you.
Nope. But alcohol works pretty good.
What?
Yeah.
And I proved it today because I drank before I went in and my blood pressure was fine.
Just fine. You're in a good mood too, right?
Better than some of the drugs they want to put you on.
Oh, I'm telling you, man. Crazy.
No, okay, so they want me on all kinds of stupid shit, but
You know, I looked that up. And it
I'm not
causes
gonna
all
do it.
kinds
I'm
of
just
other
gonna
crap.
drink. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna drink and tell them I'm doing it.
Yep.
And I won't say anything until they actually try to test my levels for it.
So, I mean, they want to put you on something that'll, have you murder your whole family,
No, legit, dude. My sisters, every one of my sisters has been, every time any one of my sisters has been put on this medication,
They turn into a Democrat.
No, they ended up in the loony bin. No.
Yeah, they turn into a Democrat.
No. None of my family's a Democrat. I guarantee that.
Right. They just turn psycho.
It's drug induced
No, they just try to kill people is all, that's all.
That's, yeah, I know that crazy.
Yeah.
I know that crazy.
I've seen that crazy.
That's how I lost my first wife.
I've had friends who've called me up in the middle of the night and say, Mark, I feel like killing people. And
Yeah,
say,
well,
stop taking your
Don't be talking
medication.
about me, Mark. Don't be talking about me, Mark.
No, this is a couple buds.
no, she would get suicidal and then turn around. I'd stop her, and then she'd try to kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Then she ended up, with a 2 or 3 month visit at St. Vincent's de Paul.
Yeah.
With an orange suit and a rubber room.
Hey, sounds like you've been through the Twilight Zone, buddy.
Dude, I'm telling you, I was with her for 14 years. She was my first wife, 3 kids.
I know.
I people ask me what happened. And I was like, well, it was pretty fucked up, the whole thing from start to finish. But we had some really great tenure, you know what I'm saying? But the end was so messed up. I just tell people I lost her to the mental illness because it became so bad. And it just was unmanageable. Huh?
Mental illness is serious.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't really joke about it because it's real.
It is. But
and there's nothing you can do.
Yeah. But
is it really mental? Here's my thing. I have a weird stance on this, and Mark, you kind of understand like where I'm coming from on
you
this.
might fall into that trap.
No, if you want to say somebody's mentally ill, I'm pretty fucking mentally ill.
It's easier when I can see you.
No, but I'm drunk.
Yeah.
Fine. Hold on.
What? Shazam.
She hit the wrong button. She'll be back here.
She hit the red button.
Yeah, don't hit the red button. Damn it. Now, Parker, I tell you what, man, that's absolutely right. We need this mental health system back because these people are now loose and they're calling themselves Democrats, and it's really getting to be a problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
They're
they're
psychopaths,
giving
man.
Democrats a bad name.
Yeah.
Especially your old school Democrats, because I know a lot of people who are old school Democrats. My grandfather was Republican. My grandma was old school. They were pro life for a little bit there. My grandma, then she changed her mind, but still, you don't see that today anymore. This old school stuff.
Yeah. Well, Parker, that kind of thing there, all you got to do is just say, look around, you've been lied to. My number one thing about talking, especially family, is just like, look, you don't approach it like you're wrong. You need to listen to some truth. And this, I got the answer to point you to. What you do is just approach them and say, look, the thing that concerns me most and aggravates me the most is that you don't realize how badly you've been lied to.
Mm-hmm.
And you just got to do the research yourself and you'll figure it out. You'll see the answers. If you're looking at the truth, you'll see it. You know what I'm saying? But what's me most about them is how badly they've bought into this false narrative and this indoctrination that they've been through in the past number of years.
Yep.
And they just don't realize how badly they've been lied to. That's the only way I know to get through to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, you want me to bring you up or can you do it? All right.
Stay back up.
Yeah, cool. I can check you out. Hold on.
Nice.
Hold on. We're going to do this here real quick. Look at there. He's
I
been
had that in the oven at 60 degrees centigrade for 45 minutes. So I should be able to just grab that now.
Right.
Okay, and because it's at below 60 and that, it doesn't destroy the THC or anything like that in it. And Yeah, and so now you end up just with a stalk.
Wow, look at that. It just came right off. Like,
Oh yeah.
wow.
Oh yeah.
So all good. And now
you can wet it back down and just throw a few drops of liquid back in there, and it'll reconstitute and smoke great. Yeah.
well, I just mix it in with the the smoking herbs, and they mix up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So they're fresh herbs out of the garden.
Yeah. Well, go ahead.
I'm smoking a mix of golden seal and red seal with it. Both of those are very good and actually healthy for you.
Yeah, I'm still here, battery.
Red seal and golden seal are also.
What happened to
if
you?
you ever had pneumonia and they put the towel over your head and they put that shit in the water and that and make you breathe up the fumes,
Yeah.
that's where it is.
Oh, okay.
So they're actually quite good for you. But yeah, I got to mix it down. Now I've got about 20 minutes work sorting all the seeds out. Like I said, I was getting a bit seedy.
Right.
That's all right. I was getting short on seeds, so and out this way is something that you've got to be able to have. And these fancy seeds that you buy, online and all that sort of, I don't want anything like that. They're all whatever. Some of them come up male, some of them come up female. You weed out the boys and that until you got enough girls, you got happy and all that sort of thing. Just because there's so much around here, though, there's that much pollen in the air, they're all going males.
Oh wow! Wow.
The neighbour smokes, the bloke down the road smokes, the bloke behind me smokes. And they're all got their own little gardens.
All right.
And the bloke behind me, his next door neighbour's a local cop.
He's got the mustache, right?
What? Who's going to rip him off? He's next door to a cop.
That's funny.
Canoes is back.
Canoes.
Yo.
Hey, Canoes, how you doing?
Good.
Yeah, man. No, I'll pick mine, and when I pull a plant, I'll hang it upside down for the rest of the day in the sun. When it's out of the sun, then I turn around and strip it down and freeze it. I like to freeze it. It just has a way of bringing out some really cool effects on the plant, and then bring it out and break it up.
All right, well, that's that there.
Hey, Wiz, can you drop the link again for Kay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Work. Sorry, I wasn't watching.
Oh, you got it, Jack? Or Wizard, you got the link? I could do it.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, the stupid cold.
I didn't realize what time it was.
Yeah, it's 1:23. 1, 2, 3.
Me and Sarah stayed up until like 7:30 this morning. We were watching this movie about a true story about some terrorist attacks in Norway. And we watched that, and then we watched the movie Anne Frank.
Anders Breivik. That piece of shit.
Yeah.
What?
Tried to revive the Templars.
Yeah, he's dead. That was the attack about what year did that happen? About almost 8 years ago, I think now.
Yeah, it's not too long ago. Yeah.
2010, 2011.
He did the bombing in Oslo.
In the center of town as a diversion, and then went out.
And then he went to the camp.
And slaughtered them.
Yeah.
All those fucking kids. Oh my God.
I know, right?
Them
My daughter.
fucking kids. Listen, give me a second. I've got one of those kids wrote this.
I want to listen to this because this man is so very smart. He knows what he's talking about.
I've got it here somewhere, but basically it's a thing about wiping out all white people, forcing mixed race breeding with everybody to get rid of the white race.
Right.
Putting everybody on a living wage, whether you're working or not, and then you be only the good people can get jobs with the government and all that sort of thing, and everything will be nationalised. This is the stuff that these kids were talking about at that conference, and how they're going to do this, and how they were going to go back into the community and get everybody to do it this way. Now, the previous year, they had this Young Socialist Conference and all that sort of thing, and look how that went. They all came out, they hit the streets, all the female rape victims over there, they went out there and attacked them to stop them from making criminal charges against the rapists, because they're all jihadis coming in. And so they went out there and they attacked them. And you're real lucky, because guess who was one of the coaches for that group?
What's that?
That's Greta Thunberg's father.
Oh, geez.
Wow.
Okay, so look, Breivik may be a lunatic, but he got his targets right. But what he should have done is the instructors, not the kids. The kids would have gone out. If you'd have taken out the instructors, that'd have been the end of it. But he went to the kids. But that's who they get to do their dirty work. Same as the folks attacking pro-life. I track both of them. They're both kids.
Yeah.
Right, one of them's on his mother's account. Who's the adult, though, geeing them up to come after you?
Yeah.
Who's the hardcore lefty getting these kids to go get that pro-life person, because that's, killing babies is fun.
Right.
We've got to kill more babies. We've got to stop this person from protecting babies.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, I don't know. Yeah.
I have a friend who lives in Norway. He doesn't live in any of those areas. He lives in Bergen, and I remember him in the chats after that happened. Like, his whole fucking city was in shock and mourning over that whole thing. It was absolutely fucking nuts.
Yeah, I could not believe.
All this over to Canoes, and then he's going to have to pass it over to Kate.
Right? I could not believe how many kids he killed, though. Just one guy.
Oh, it's easy. If you it was a gun-free zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. And where it happened at, there's no law enforcement there. That camp was isolated, 50 miles away from the nearest police station. They had to get there by boat. That's the crazy thing that I associate with it. It was because the camp that it happened at was almost exactly the same setup as the camp that I worked at up in Ontario. I mean, exact same type of environment, isolated. You can only get by boat, to a marina 40 miles away, and then you got another hour drive to a police station.
Right.
Yeah.
So he was
super isolated.
He was the one. There was no other terrorists involved, correct? That they found. It was just one guy doing one thing, right?
It was one guy.
Yeah. That is crazy.
I followed that story.
Well, at first, remember he was gonna. Yeah, at first, remember he was gonna go with the insanity plea, and then he manned up and pled guilty. And now he's in prison, correct, for the rest of his life. So.
Yeah, and putting out a book a year.
Are you serious?
Yep. He's making all kinds of money. It's ridiculous.
How can you be in prison and make money like that?
Because that's
very
socialist.
leftist. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Norway is very socialist.
Read what he's writing, though. It's actually very intelligent. It's a pity that he went out and killed all these people before he wrote all this stuff down. Because
he's a sociopath. He's very IQ.
Yeah, he's intelligent and all that sort of thing, and he's got Islam peg, like you wouldn't believe in that. And he's got all the things, and he's breaking down all the European politicians and all their links and all this sort of stuff, and he's going through all the newspapers and all that sort of thing, and he's putting them out there. His books are very popular, but as soon as they find out who he is, he's killed it. He's killed it. He could start a movement with the books that he's writing now, except for what he's done, because no one's going to listen to a mad killer.
Well, even the lawyer that he hired I was surprised that even in a lawyer would even take this case. I was like, what the hell?
Got it,
Okay.
I jumped the gun.
I'm
Sorry.
really sorry to interrupt.
No.
What?
But when I got Jack on, Jack, are you still using Discord at all?
No, it's just too many trolls over there, Don.
Hey,
It's
The only time I
toxic.
go over
Is there-
the Discord is to
Is
cause
there
havoc.
an email address or something I can reach you at?
Yeah,
I've-
dballofbladeworks
a couple
at
things.
gmail.com.
I've been meaning to talk to you. I tried to reach out to you on Discord about a couple of things.
Yep. No, Discord I only use and that go over there and that and give other a nightmare.
Well,
Is there a way I could reach you privately about certain things?
Yep. Here's the address there.
Hold on one second.
Kay is definitely
cannot
feeling
read.
good right now. I love you, girl.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Let me find the pen. Hold on.
My own
Right on
father,
battery.
my own father, my adopted dad could not even send me a card or a phone call. And all you guys have made me forget it, and I feel so loved. So thank you, everybody, again, for all the birthday wishes. You guys made me feel
Oh,
great.
you're quite welcome, Michelle.
God
I
The least we
appreciate
can
it.
do.
Yeah. Because it does hurt when it's your own father, and I let that bother me all morning, and now it's like, screw it.
Michelle,
What,
it's hard
Izzy?
turning. It's difficult turning 25.
Yeah.
What?
Right?
What did you just say?
And
I miss
Jack,
those days.
Jack, I guarantee you'll be loved over on Kay's server.
Oh, that's all good.
We've got more people in the server lately. A lot of people with interesting views.
On
Kind of
Discord?
cool.
On Discord, you mean?
On Kay's
Yeah.
server on
Yeah.
Discord.
Discord's complicated for me, but I did install it on my phone finally, so now hopefully I can talk to you guys more. Because I used to just go on the computer and do it, but I got the app now, so hopefully I can talk to you guys more.
For me, it's actually easier to work on the phone than it is on the computer.
But if whatchamacallit keeps
Yeah,
messaging me, I'm going to end up blocking him, but I'm not going to say his name tonight, but I don't want to hear about it anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
unfortunately, and just their discussion today, and that was they're not going to give you an option.
Yeah, and they're pissed because I talked to you too, so it's like, screw it.
Yeah, I know, and that's why I didn't want to come on. But after this morning's anyway, they're all going to be arrested anyway.
Yeah.
What they don't realise is every word that they're saying in there is being monitored now.
Oh, yeah, because it's defamation of
Now,
character.
they've swapped rooms a couple of times, and they put out the broad alerts. And idiots keep on sending them out to me too.
Right.
They're inviting me into their chat to see what they're plotting against me.
Good. Stand your ground, buddy. Stand your ground.
Once I turned 120 years, the rest came easy.
Yeah. That was a good one. Well, we got your back, Jack, 100%. Everybody here, we got your back.
I don't need a thing. I'm just sad that I was involved in causing all that fucking shit. And it could have been stopped with an apology.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
And for all the explanations and that, but I apologise. Let me read out the apologies. I'm sorry you're too stupid to see that I'm genuine in my apology. What apology? And also, I'm sorry you're too stupid. That's not an apology. That's an insult.
Oh yeah,
I'm sorry you cannot see it my way. No, that's not an apology. That's you being pissed off and that I won't lie.
Right.
I'm sorry that I caused all this trouble. If you just get rid of him, and that it'll be okay. That's not an apology either. So So
That's such big bullshit. Honestly, people need to get the fuck over their goddamn egos.
Well, people are attacking battery. People are attacking battery for battery sticking up for me. It's like people need to grow up.
yeah, look,
Here's the
everything's
thing.
too polarized.
Yeah.
And it's left or
Well-
right, with us or against us. It's this, that, and the other. Nobody wants to work together.
Right.
Guess what?
And look,
I live,
let's face it,
Jack,
this
and I
coronavirus
live in Australia.
goes on for another 2 months.
Yeah.
You think the craziness now is bad? You
Right.
have 3 weeks supply
Yeah,
of
exactly.
psychoactive drugs.
Yeah, you were
In New
saying
York.
that. That's very serious.
You're going to have everybody not on meds
Right.
all
That's
at once.
That's
It's going to
scary
be
for
like
people.
perpetual full moon.
Yeah, like people who have cancer and
Yeah.
no offense, people who have AIDS and need those antibiotics every day. It's going to be bad.
It's going to get worse than bad.
But now,
Okay,
why can't we make them again right here in America again? You were saying, Jack?
Well, your previous administration, Mr. Obama, chased them all offshore.
Yep.
Yep.
No wonder the drug prices are so high.
The free trade agreement between Australia and US, Australia had to give up a lot of its stuff, but we were in the middle of doing that when this hit, rightio. When the SARS virus hit, and we then turned around and said, stuff you, because we got a new prime minister then too. And the previous one, and that tried to sue the Australian government to get us to bow to the will of Obama, but she'd already had a UN job there, and she'd already been caught on tape, fuck Australia. So nobody here listened to her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have a pen. Jack.
Sorry, again?
I have a pen now.
Watch out, she's got
There we
a
No.
Go on.
Okay, don't be making fun of me. Okay, I gotta get Jack's email or something, a way to get a hold of Jack.
Yep.
It's right in the chat.
Now, somebody say it out loud because I can't read it in chat, and it's
I can
you guys
also
don't want
send
me.
it to you. I can send it to you.
Okay, you guys don't want me like this.
She's got a pen, not glasses. Right.
All right, Dimbola, DIMBOOLA.
You are so funny.
Me?
Yeah, you always make me laugh.
Oh,
That's a
I'm
good
good
thing.
at that. I think that's about the only thing I'm good for anymore is making people laugh.
Oh, stop it.
Well, if
Okay,
you
Blade
put
Works.
the pen down the barrel of the Uzi, it's a good chance it'll blow up.
Yeah. Dembula Bladeworks at gmail.com.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? I have that saved, but it's in my old phone. A broken
No,
one.
thank you, Night Stalker. I would not even get in bed with that Obama. Could you? Oh, no, thank you. Ugh, I'm gonna puke.
Hey, I dropped it into our DM.
What?
I put his email address in our direct message.
Awesome, because I'm pretty sure I can't even make this is not going to be legible tomorrow.
That's right.
Can't even make ledge.
It's in our DM.
Oh,
Hey,
I was looking for
Next,
the glass.
I actually went to the I went into that fucking ER today and I about shit myself and walked out because the second you walk in there, they're like, oh, do you want to wear a mask or not? So if you come in there with any type of sickness, they make you put the mask on right away.
Right, yeah. They did that with me too.
No, I'm sitting in this waiting room.
Okay, Night Stalker, I'm just teasing you.
And then I'm watching this bitch. I'm not kidding. She's sitting there. This is something that bothers me about doctor's offices all around the world. Do not put magazines in a doctor's office. Who does that? It's a horrible idea. Because then I sit there and I watch ladies as they're sick, hacking their brains out, and then they go like this. and turn the page. And then you see them set it down, and the next person comes in and goes, oh, no, thank you.
Yep.
Just like I was telling Michelle a couple weeks ago when she had to go to the doctors, I'm like, do not touch the magazines on that table over there.
Yeah, he did. He warned me too.
Don't touch it. Don't touch anything in that doctor's office if you can help it.
Yeah, because this doctor's office is also urgent care, and they also have physical therapy, and they also have this lab stuff too.
Those
It's
are the
all in one
worst.
big building. I know, right?
I should probably go offer this last shot to my friend.
Good night, Battery. Again, Battery, I'm so sorry. I'll get your flag out to you. I've just been so friggin' busy. I've been after these pro-life politicians almost every single day. I'm annoying them. I call them. I leave them emails. So, yeah.
Michelle,
God bless you,
if you
Battery.
ever
We
come
will.
Yeah, Battery, take care, dude.
to Colorado,
Good seeing you. Keep up the good fight.
I would love to meet up with you if you ever come, like anywhere in the Four Corners area.
Yeah, you never know. I might take a train right up there.
Did he
one day.
drive all the way from Portland to Phoenix and back?
I don't know.
You didn't ask. I didn't ask, actually.
Are those brown eggs?
Fighters.
Yep.
Oh, those
I've
are eggs. I
never
thought they were
ever
taters.
had. I've never had brown eggs, but speaking of my dad, like we said earlier, he loves brown eggs.
When you get yourself some chickens, make sure they got brown ears, and then they'll lay brown eggs.
Why does it have to be a specific chicken to lay the brown eggs?
It's just the egg reflects their basic skin color.
Oh, okay.
Right? So, they copy it. So ISA browns lay brown eggs.
Right.
And but not all, because it's the crossbreed. So you check the ears. If they've got dark ears, you'll get brown eggs.
Huh.
Nice. That's cool to know.
Yeah.
I deal with Plymouth Rocks.
Are they better than regular eggs?
Well, the average ISA brown will lay 320 eggs a year.
Okay.
They're the highest regular producing chickens and that of eggs out there on a regular basis. But if you get a cold weather or super cold weather, they'll go off the lake, where other ones won't, because they're cold weather proof.
Now, do they taste better, Jack, or do you think they taste better? Is there a different taste to it?
Casey reckons they're the best eggs she ever tried, but she's never had fresh eggs until she came out here.
Wow.
They're all store-bought over there. And so
yeah,
it's sitting at the farm for maybe 2 or 3 days. It's
I'll have
in
to
a
buy
warehouse
some.
for another 3 or 4 days. And then in the shop for maybe 2 days. And then a day in between on trucks everywhere. So by the time, when you crack an egg like this one, you know how your yolk separates? You got your watery bit and then you get thick bit of your yolk?
Yeah.
And the white? There's no separation. On a fresh egg, there is no separation.
That's awesome.
And
but we got Amish people that sell them all the time right near us.
Yeah. Well, that's what it's all about. Mennonites, Amish, and we make our living off the land.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's what
I love the Amish people. They built my shed. They built my kids' playground. They're really nice people.
When I get my chickens, I'm gonna be getting the Plymouth Rock, the Plymouth Rock and the Jersey Black Giants.
I couldn't have chickens, not with Lucy.
Well, I'll get 2 out. One of them's still a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
Compared to the other one, and all that sort of thing. But the other, regular size, they're all good.
Yeah.
And what? Turn the light up here. That'll be pushing it. Bring that across there. No, it's going to white everything out. So, but yeah, they're spot on. But I leave them to the end of the day, because at the end of the day they go all the way down the back of the paddock down behind my place, and they can't see me actually raid their little nesting spot. If they see you take eggs, they'll start looking for another place to lay. If they don't see them, they don't miss them. But if they see you at the nest site, that's when they'll swap and try to hide their eggs. So I always wait until they're happy and they're way down the back and all that sort of thing. Never chase a hen off the nest if she's just like, because the first chance she gets, she'll find a new place to lay. And if you let them run around the place like I do, if you keep them in a chook yard all the time, well, then it's no dramas because they can only lay in the chook yard.
Right.
Mine are all over the place. They go next door, they cross the road, down the back. One went for a ride in somebody's ute down the other day, down the town, and they got down to the IGA and realised there was a chook in the back.
So you do have Amish people in Australia too, then, huh? Or are they like?
We have Mennonites out here. We have
Mennonites. Yeah, same thing.
Small Amish community, but they packed back up and went back to Canada.
Yeah, they're so talented. They can make some pretty cool furniture too.
Unfortunately, the government hates them.
Yeah, I know.
At the time, the Labor government hated them because one, they don't pay any taxes. They don't
exactly.
into the system, and they'll come in and they'll say, right, you owe this and all that sort of stuff, but they won't even sign up to taxation.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. They don't worry about tax returns and all that sort of thing. They just deal in cash.
Exactly. And
their own banks.
Their children work on the farms. Like I saw this 10-year-old plowing a field. I couldn't believe it. 10 years old.
I was doing that.
And the girls help the moms do baking and doing the sewing and doing these quilts. And the quilts are amazing. If you've ever seen a quilt, get one from an Amish person.
I worked in the woodwork shop when I was 6, cleaning up after the guy. And then I swapped over to the metalwork shop with my grandfather, and that I preferred doing the metalwork. And they said I had a natural thing for it. So, and I ended up working in the blacksmith shop from the time.
Oh, yeah, blacksmith too. Yep. Yeah, they're very talented. They know a lot of trades.
Yeah. Up here in Ohio, we have a lot of Amish builders that do home building, barn building.
Yep, same here.
They'll clear trees out. They'll buy it, like if you got a big ass tree that you want taken out of your property,
or roofs,
you call them out. They'll cut down the tree, and they'll use it for lumber.
Yep.
They'll pay a lumber price for it.
Do they do it like they do over here? Because they can't drive heavy equipment and all that sort of thing.
They'll have somebody drive for them. Yeah.
They hire a contractor with a van.
Yeah.
I used to get van loads of Amish people at the gas station I worked at.
Yep.
Every single day.
Well, the one who delivered our barn, they delivered the barn and they delivered the playset all in one day. And they had their neighbor who had a big truck and I don't know what you call a big trailer thing. So yeah. And the neighbors get along with them, I think they're just wonderful people. And the pies, if you haven't tried a pie, try a homemade apple pie baked by the Amish.
Well, they're not reliant on chemicals or anything like that for taste.
Exactly.
Natural stuff. And a little bit of extra nutmeg and a little bit of clove and a little bit of this. They know all those flavor enhancers.
They literally live right off the land, like God intended. Amen to that. And they're really good people.
The Amish farm that I worked at the one summer when I was cleaning up, they had their own grist mill. They ground their own grain. They sold pies and baked goods and vegetables by the roadside.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
They sold dairy heifers and chickens. They did everything. It was a very self-sufficient farm.
Sure is.
It's the only way to do it. Have a good mix of everything, so you don't have to go off. But if you've got neighbors will share. Someone will.
Now, don't the Mennonite use electricity in some form?
Yeah,
some of them.
We're not scared of the technology like the Amish. The Amish broke away from the Mennonites in 1726.
Okay.
The Mennonites pre-existed the Amish. Right. Mennonites go back to the 3rd century. We're the oldest existing Christian sect in the world.
Yeah.
It's still around. And we've got what I think is a very practical view of the world. Don't rely on the technology. Use it by all means, but have your means for when it fails. Because the planet and the way the Earth and the system that has been developed for thousands of years doesn't fail. If you work hard at it, you will do this. Things will fuck up. A tree will fall on you. A bear will eat your ass over there, or a snake will bite your ass over here, or something. Yeah, things happen. Okay, but if you
go ahead, I was listening. Oh, you have to.
I was reading in there. The Amish baker in the town I live in for a bit in Montana. It might have been Minnesota. There are a lot of Amish folks up there in Montana.
Oh yeah.
You're going to marry.
And Hutterite.
Yeah, Hutterites as well.
Yeah, they live
we have
between me
many
and
of
Aaron. Actually, Aaron's a little bit closer to some of them.
Hutterites over here, so I don't know a heck of a lot about them, but I did run into some when I was over there.
Mhm.
Actually, was looking when I was over there, and I said, look, when I get out of the military, and then I might, and they wouldn't have me. The Amish would not have me because I'd served in the military.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that killed that
And
idea.
there's varying degrees of Amish over here. We have the Old Order and, a couple breakaway branches. And then,
Yeah.
hell, Ohio has a very huge Amish and Mennonite diaspora. And we had a case, probably about 10 years ago, where some really hardcore, old-fashioned Amish guys got arrested and sent to prison for someone went against the church in their community, and they went and they broke into their house in the middle of the night and they chopped their beards off.
Yep.
And they went to jail for like 10 years for it.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys. I'm gonna jump
They broke into these families' homes in the middle of the night, chopped the men's beards, and they chopped the women's hair.
Okay.
Oh no.
Good night. Love you guys.
Love you too,
I'm
sister.
gonna try to get on
Night,
tomorrow.
Kay.
I'm gonna
You're
try.
welcome.
I really am trying to be more active.
I got to get you
A
on
little
my
bit.
channel too, because I want to start having panels on my channel.
Are you using StreamYard on yours now?
Yeah, my
I
husband
really haven't
paid
been
for it
around.
my husband paid for it for a whole month. But if I have to, Wizard said I can
I would
connect my
absolutely.
YouTube channel too. So
Yeah, you can use this channel, like we said.
Well,
Come on.
you are one of the first. I can tell everybody in here, and as much as there's a few people that say that they want to know me from the future. You are, or from the past. Michelle is one of the first people that I started paying attention to, like when YouTube was doing chat and stuff like that.
yeah.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Michelle has always been awesome, and I'm glad that I've gotten to know her a little bit.
Same here, and that goes with
very
everybody
awesome.
here. Yeah, definitely. Well, God brings us together for a reason, so.
Absolutely.
God bless you, Michelle.
Yep, God bless each and one of you guys.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go finish off this bottle of tequila.
You do that. Get some sleep.
Have a good night.
You'll be sleeping like a baby tonight.
Very well, Patriot.
I'm going to. I'm gonna wrap this crap up here in a little bit. I went. Nothing is broken, but it's not recently broken. But it's pretty gross.
All right. Yeah.
That's what
Ouch.
happened.
That's what happens when you get beer, dabs, whiskey, and fire.
Full moon.
Don't do it. Don't do it, guys.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I do this at home. I do my own stunts.
I always do my own stunts, but usually I remember them. Usually I remember my own stunts.
Okay.
What?
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. I love you all. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna try. I'm really gonna
Peace
try
out.
to start making myself more.
Well, it'd be good to, it's good seeing you, you know, like I said, when you can, you know, because life does happen, you know, and we do have busy lives, so.
Yeah.
But we're here every night, so you know where to
Absolutely.
find us.
Yep, and you got my number or my email. You know how to get a hold of me.
Yeah, I'll definitely give you a call, and then I have Jack's email now, so I can actually reach out to Jack.
Absolutely.
If you'd rather talk on the phone, that's no dramas either. I've got satellite, so it's pretty much unlimited.
Phone is easier for me. I'm so terrible about checking emails.
You know, send us an email. I'll check it. I normally wander backwards and forwards, even if I'm working. I'll check it at least once an hour.
Yeah.
And yeah, I can give you a bell. That's no dramas.
Yeah, I check my email
I probably
periodically.
won't be doing any emailing tonight.
Well, it's understandable.
All right, you guys. You have a wonderful night. I'm probably gonna watch
You too.
in the background.
Yeah.
Looker.
Have a good night.
Doing
Good
well.
night.
Thank you.
Good night.
Bye.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
So it's
I love her hair. She's got this beautiful long hair. I love that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop off too. It's getting late.
Okay, AZ, get some rest. Good seeing you, brother.
yeah. We can bring the show down about 2:00 because that's usually when we go ahead and call it.
Yeah, which is only a couple. What time is it by you?
5
Wizard?
minute warning.
It's time to kick that goat.
5 minute warning.
You're actually an hour before me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
East Central time.
Dream well, Patriot. Yeah.
It was nice meeting Night Stalker. I hope he's back on. It was really nice meeting him.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Yeah.
I invited him on my channel too.
He's a solid little boy.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
He's the best.
You know what piss him off on a dark night. In a
Also,
dark
that's why I said
Yeah,
I
it's nice to see Sasha in here too earlier.
Yep, you can tell he works out.
Oh.
All right. So we've got that in holding. That's all loaded, ready to go. Light is up there.
Well, smoke one for me, ladies and gentlemen, because I don't. I have a governor that says, if you do, I'll take your guns from you.
Get that candle ready.
Right? I'm so paranoid about that. That's why even my husband said, you better knock it off because you'll
I
lose
have
them
to
all.
blame Aaron and Don on this because they had their own sound effects for when they wanted the light up. So I felt
that ding bell. I missed that little bell. All right.
Or his Aaron's tripod.
Right.
All hail the tripod.
All hail tripod.
This is my version of fire in the bowl, guys, since I don't smoke because I have a governor that'll take my gun from me. So here you go.
Yeah, fuck New York.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
I can't wait till you get out of there.
I hope so one day. Or get him out, the governor.
Hey, Lady Liberty let me know they did get a piece of property down here. They're going to be about 80 miles from me.
12 or 14 acres.
My husband wants to go to Tennessee or Kentucky.
And so, yeah, that's going to be awesome. They come here and
It doesn't cure it, but it prevents the cells from replicating as fast as they normally do for some reason.
Yeah.
And that's why Park Davis Pharmaceuticals is doing the big trials at the moment. If you look in the New York Times in the classified section, there's a medical trial on there and they want cancer people, and they're testing. They're going to take cell biopsies and test that and try to figure it out, and then they want to monitor you, and that while you're smoking different amounts of pot.
Right.
So a little bit each day. And some people are going to be smoking a shitload. Some people are going to be eating it, all that sort of stuff. But if you look at the New York Times today, which is yesterday, today for you, yesterday for me, it's in paper now.
Awesome.
There's someone's got a YouTube video up about 4 minutes that I saw, and that's how I know. So the lady doctor does the pot talks. I forget what his name is. Melanie Clark. She's a doctor in Pasadena, wherever that is.
California.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she just says Pasadena. So
Yeah,
No,
home of the Rose Bowl.
Wizard, my husband wants to go to Hodgeville.
she got turned
Kentucky.
on to the health benefits of pot when she was a senior doctor at this Betty Ford clinic, some private clinic, and that treats addiction and all that sort of stuff. And she noticed that the potheads, their cancer growth, and that will always slow.
Well, it helps with so many things: anxiety, PSD, nausea, pain, sleep.
Well, anytime you can relieve the stress off the human system.
I know,
And it
but
doesn't kill nobody,
it
right?
takes your pain away, and so
Yeah.
you're not tense. So you can relax, you can eat, and you can sleep. Pain you can adapt to. The tension is the killer. Trust me.
So what is the whole purpose of Cuomo telling these veterans, yeah, we'll give it to you, but then we're going to take your guns? Why is he doing this? I don't get it.
It's a form of manipulation.
It's a standard Soviet play. Give with one hand, take twice as much with the other.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. But no, anytime you can relieve the stress off the human body,
yeah,
it can heal itself. You give it enough fluids and you relieve the stress from it, the body can fix itself.
Yeah, and it's a lot safer than taking narcotic pills, correct? Like the pain pills
God.
and all that, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, because that stuff's going to kill your liver. I should know that because it almost killed me.
Just a note from Night Stalker. Hey, if you're on Discord and it already my friend, same user as this. All right.
Yeah.
So, not STVLKER, and that there too. So, all right. If you're over on Discord, you'll find it there. And I agree. Parker Trask. Fuck communism.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
that's
dildo
me.
to that. I saw that.
Oh, that's news. All right.
Goat kebab.
Trask.
Fatouche salad.
Fatouche.
Fatouche. Okay.
Fatouche. It's Lebanese. It's a Lebanese salad. Very good.
Never even heard of it, but that's good to know.
I know Trask from somewhere.
Say what?
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Lebanese salad. Yeah, I know it from somewhere.
We used to have a Lebanese deli in the town that I lived in, and we would go there every Friday for lunch. Me and my dad and my sister. And fatouche salads, like a lot of fresh greens, but it's got some toasted pita bread in it. Sometimes chicken, sometimes lamb, sometimes goat.
Okay, it was just like a salad of the day, huh?
Yep, and they'd mix in a little bit of hummus with it. Sometimes, falafel. Good Levantine food.
Yep.
Oh, never had that.
Middle Eastern food.
As far as foreign food goes, for me, I love Eastern European food from my roots, like German and Ukrainian food. But as far as foreign food goes, I love Lebanese food.
I don't know. I've always been really partial to Chinese and Taiwanese.
Yeah, same
You
here.
know, really food.
Asian, but I don't mind Middle Eastern either.
Right.
Well, beats what I grew up on. Bloody meat, mash, and 3 veggies that had the shit boiled out of them.
I would like to start trying some more Asian food, like some Filipino food and
the Filipino
maybe even
food.
Cambodian or Vietnamese.
Oh
But
man,
I don't think I could. I don't think I could handle the fish sauce.
Wasn't Vietnamese spicy?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Taiwanese is spicier.
Vinland duck, and that is spring salad. And so it's not actually spicy, and that they use a watered down chili sauce as the salad dressing sort of thing, but it's not hot. It's watered down with a lot of lime juice, lemon juice, and water and all that sort of thing, and mixed in a little bit of palm sugar water. And
their food does sound good. Yeah, I love Polish food too, because I grew up Polish.
Yep, Polish food, that is my absolute favorite.
I like galunkies, if you guys know what that is.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It's called pigs in the blanket, actually, but yeah.
Yeah, some kick-ass stuff.
Pierogi.
Pierogies, yeah.
And then I go and stuff it all up and pour bloody chili sauce all over it.
That doesn't sound that bad, actually.
No, it's nice. It's nice, but it gets some looks. Pull out a bottle of sriracha sauce. Put it over. You just order pierogi and that and nothing else. You don't want anything.
Right.
No. and then get your own teriyaki sauce out and put it on top, and they look at you.
I think kielbasa is my favorite sausage too.
No. I tell you what, though, man, my favorite daily food is the schnitzels.
What is schnitzels again?
Yeah.
Crumbed pieces of meat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
They put
I
them on
probably had it when I was a
pork,
kid.
veal, yeah,
rabbit,
Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener.
You get 3 schnitzels out of a big drumstick, a turkey drumstick.
Right. And who doesn't love Italian food? Oh, I love
Venison
Italian.
Schnitzel.
Oh yeah.
Not done that one yet.
Venison is good. It's
I love venison.
I came
my
up
kids
with
my kids refused to eat deer, so what I did was I made a nice roast. I put it in the crock pot, flavored it up really good, and
Yeah,
they
they
thought it
couldn't
was
even
roast.
tell the difference.
No, they
Yep.
couldn't.
Yep.
To this day, I still don't tell them.
When I declare war on the squirrels, Jack, I'm gonna make
I got something wrong with my eyes. They burn.
Yep.
I'm gonna make squirrel raviolis. Yeah.
Well,
That sounds good.
If you're going to put pot in salad, you want it a bit nuttier flavour and all that sort of thing. So as a base for your salad dressing, say 5 tablespoons of a nice olive oil, but also 1 tablespoonful of sesame oil. That'll give it the nuttiness. Right, yeah. A little bit of garlic and a little bit of basil, and then lime juice instead of lemon juice.
That'll
instead
tie
of the
everything
vinegar as to mix it all up. So you use your lemon juice to your acid there instead of that, and so you're talking about 7 or 8 teaspoons of that on top of that if you're going to eat pot, because you want something a little bit acidic to knock that down, because they do have hairs on them. They're like stinging nettles in some ways. So you got fresh one, or
and it'll take the bitter out of it. Yeah.
or dip it in boiling water for a second and all that sort of thing. Then let the water cool down and drink that. Waste not, what not. And you'd be surprised how much reservoir that's floating on that water and when it's cooled down.
All right, guys. You want to close it down there?
No, I'm actually going to go to bed. I was just going to say goodnight to everybody.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I gotta go if you wanted to keep on going.
Yeah. It is like
I'm
what?
going to
3
smoke this and
o'clock?
I'll see it later.
So for the Trump rally tomorrow, Wizard, could you start that Trump rally? The one I think it'll be what, 9 o'clock our time or 10 o'clock your time, one of the other two. So you can cover it tomorrow, correct?
Yeah, I think we'll probably, if it's gonna be at 9 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be
then
8
we'll
p.m.
start the show
Central.
with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try and come on a little bit early so I can get everything set up and then get everybody in.
All right, cool. Because
If
I
you
can't
get
cover it
stuck-
tomorrow. I got to do something. All right.
If you get stuck, it's Saturday here tomorrow. Right.
Right.
So I'm free.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
If you need a hand and that you can't make it, and that send us an email. I know.
Mhm.
I'll be
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, I got to work, so I won't be able to do any admin.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's Friday there, so but you know, it's Saturday.
Thank goodness, right? My kids, oh my God, they drove me nuts all week. Thank goodness to go back to school on Monday.
Right. Right.
All right. Good night, Crow Minion, Buffalo Bill.
Yep.
Who else?
We
Battery
got Night
and Night
Stalker.
Stalker.
Battery still there? Oh, battery left earlier.
Yeah, Battery went to bed.
Thank you,
everybody
everyone.
who was in before me. All you folks. It's always great seeing you.
And I tell you what, thank you for coming, guys. Thank you for being a part. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely.
I think we had another
And
wonderful.
I'm glad that you didn't get upset that I changed the background for the rally. So,
Oh no, I think that's cool as hell.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, guys. Good night, Jack. Good night, Wizard. Good night,
Good well,
Canoes.
Patriots.
Good night, Crow. Good night, brothers and sisters. We'll see you later.
Cheers,
See you
folks.
later, alligators.
Bye.
Lord bless you all.
Hasta mañana.
See you tomorrow.